Alright, thing should be functioning properly, hopefully. Yeah, maybe. That is a lot of delay on my preview. Alright, I do think everything is functioning properly. Alright, hello guys, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today on this lovely Saturday? I'm gonna turn this slightly down volume-wise. It's a good song, but, you know, you're here from me, not to just listen to this music, otherwise you just have the title screen of this game open 24/7. I assume, anyway. So yeah, I hope y'all are having a nice Saturday. It is Saturday, right? Yes, it is Saturday. I figured, hey, let's try doing a weekend stream. That might be better schedule-wise, I imagine. But hope y'all are doing well. Before we get into this, I will state, I guess, a couple things. Firstly, I guess this is kind of going to be like season 3 or whatever of growing up, because we've already, previously on the Let's Play channel, we already played 2 playthroughs, and this game has a system wherein you can, like, your next game, you play as, like, the child of the previous character you played as, which is kind of cool and interesting, so that should be fun. You don't need to, like, go off and watch the other videos, like, immediately. Should be fine on that front. But, you know, you shouldn't be missing anything there. I am noticing one of my windows is, like, unresponsive. Hopefully that's not a problem. Do tell me if you have any issues in the chat. Now, what was I saying? Yes, so this is going to be kind of a continuation of sorts. You shouldn't have to have seen the previous thing to do that. Additionally, I guess I will. I mean, normally on these I shout out my Twitch channel, so we've got the Twitch channel going on. We're actually really close now to getting to 100 followers, and if we get to 100 followers, we will get to do a Portal stream, but the catch will be I'll be playing the game without being able to see, which should be interesting, probably. So we are trying to get up to the follower count there. I will say we also do stuff on the Let's Play channel, videos, and the like. And actually, in this particular case, you probably do want to subscribe over on my Let's Play channel, just CMeeCraft Let's Play on YouTube. Because for this particular stream, I did put up a poll to decide what we were going to play today, and technically it was a tie between Growing Up and Skyward Sword. So I kind of had to decide that myself between those two, and I went with Growing Up because, quite frankly, it's mostly just because the stream setup was already set up for streaming off the PC. I would have had to, like, do extra stuff to stream off Switch. So that's why today we're playing Growing Up, but we're gonna have a good time regardless. Oh, and I mean, do note, like, this is going to be a game with a lot of different decisions, choices in it. If you want to offer your opinion, say, hey, CMeeCraft, you should totally, like, I don't know, do drugs or something. You know, tell me, I guess. And I'll take it under advisement. But I'd say that's enough delaying here, so let's get into this. But first, for YouTube purposes, hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to Growing Up Season 3. That's right, today we're taking over and playing as the child of our last character. I don't really remember the last character's name, but because it's been like a year. But that's what we're doing today. So we're going to, I forget if it's continue or new game. I'll just see what happens if I press continue. Where that brings me. We'll see. Tiffany. Okay, yeah, I think that's accurate. Tiffany, I believe, is the daughter of the previous character we played as. Yeah, okay, because I think I, like, started it for, like, a second, so I would have the save file, but I haven't done anything with this yet. So this is us, Tiffany. Wonderful little daughter, I presume. I mean, that would be I suppose it's probably not unheard of to name a boy that, but Tiffany is typically a girl's name where I come from. But we're a baby right now, trying to grow up to be the best we can be. So onwards, we'll learn how to crawl. So the way this game works, so I believe it's been a while since I've played, so we used our knowledge to unlock the skill, and now that we've unlocked the skill, we can schedule the skill in our schedule. We have 3 slots right now for scheduling stuff. So if we just put all of them into crawling, because crawling can be mastered in 3 attempts, just like in real life. So if we dedicate our whole week to crawling, then we should be pro crawlers by the end of it. And this is a game in large part about building up your skills to, have the best life plausible once you grow up. If you don't mind me saying the name of the game. Come look, I think Tiffany is going to crawl. Now do I crawl forward, roll around, or crawl backwards? And like I said previously, chat, if you've got any strong opinions, go ahead and tell me. I'll try to stick around on these things long enough that any opinions can come through in the chat, but so far it doesn't seem like anyone has a particular opinion on crawling. I mean, it probably doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm crawling backwards. You crawl backwards. Oh, where are you going? New skills available. Walking and talking. Do we walk the walk or do we talk the talk? Never mind. We don't have the minimum knowledge cost to get either of them. How much knowledge do I have? I have 80 knowledge, and these both require 100 to unlock. So I suppose brain map mode. I can at least do this, end off the week. So this is a little mini game here. Basically want to get as many stats as possible. So let's get on that. It's sort of Minesweeper-ish. You click on the thing and it reveals stuff about the other things. And as you can see, the more of a specific type of thing we get, the less knowledge will take. So if we grab some intelligence, then that'll take less. I think it probably makes the most sense. Let's focus hard on one of them, like physique. So we can for sure get walking at a good discount. And then we can talk later. You gotta walk the walk before you talk the talk. And in theory, there are some cool bonus things you can find here. I haven't yet. We only have 1 more to go. 20, I think, is the minimum, so we might as well grab intelligence. Okay. Not the most successful, but it worked out. Now from here, we can actually grab walking as a skill. And hopefully that will be good. Why are you not... Oh, no, did I break the game? Oh, okay, right, I got to pick. Okay, this is actually important. Chat, I would love your opinion on this. Should our next skill be playing with parents or cabinet climbing? 2 very different sort of outcomes. Cabinet climbing, going for more of a physique, sporty sort of direction. Playing with parents, potentially trying to be more social in life. I don't know, I mean, I think it's a bit of a toss-up. I think historically I've more so gone for cabinet climbing, but either way could work for sure. Alright, the chat seems kind of neutral on this. So, I suppose I'm going to go with... Maybe go with cabinet climbing, and maybe our mission this time is to become a professional athlete. That could be fun. Alright, to the schedule. Okay, now walking is only 2 skills, so I suppose we might as well grab talking right now too. Just so we can fill up our week. Alright, and the next skill we get after this, do you want getting attention or building towers? And if we're going for pro athlete builder, what are athletes better at than, well, I mean, obviously athletics. But aside from that, it's got to be getting attention, right? We're gonna be one of those athletes that always has drama, making crazy tweets out there. Sounds like a great lifestyle. Did I go double talking? I wanted to do double walking. Gotta pay more attention to your early childhood developments, but we're fine so far. Honey, quick! Tiffany is going to take the first steps. Do I take a careful step, try and run, or spin around and fall over? So caution, failure, I mean, this is probably also going to be a failure at my age. The ripe old age of what, like 1? But it could be fun. You got to shoot for the stars, right? We're going for the, like, 1 meter dash. You lean forward and take off at breakneck speed. And hopefully don't literally break your neck. You waddle right into the wall. Tiffany, are you okay? Takes after me. Head first. Alright. Great. I have gotten brain damage, presumably. Well, let's get to the brain map. Hopefully that didn't damage you too much. We do want to get cabinets climbing. Knowledge is good. Yeah. Because knowledge gives us more knowledge. Do we like... maybe a bit of empathy? Some knowledge? There's one thing you gotta like in life. It's knowledge. Sorry. That's like my meme statement I make for this game. Of course, those, I don't think those ads are particularly relevant anymore, but like back when I started playing this game, like you couldn't escape them. What was the guy, like Tayo Lopez or something? Okay, well let's not schedule yet. So let's get some cabinet climbing skills. I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, we don't have to waste time talking. Alright, next skill, looking for lost toy or playing music. I always kind of wished I had learned to play an instrument. Granted, I mean, I'm not sure banging on just random xylophones is that influential, but you know what? I mean, like everyone always says like, oh, like high school or college or whatever, that's when you really gotta knuckle down and make something of yourself. But, you know, they call, you know, toddlers and infants and what, they call it the formative years for a reason. You know, your brain is like little Play-Doh that you can shape into whatever, and depending on how you spend that time will greatly influence what sort of proclivities you have later in life. That being said, I suppose we'll play music. Now what? We definitely want to finish up walking and do some cabinet climbing, and that'll clear that quite nicely. Okay. Your parents catch you trying to climb the cabinets. What are you doing? Tiffany, get down from there! Do we keep climbing, climb down, or fall off? And I'd say, in an environment like this, you gotta stay determined, right? We gotta get over it. Gotta keep on climbing. This is an easy game about climbing. I've decided. You keep climbing as high as you can. You've almost made it. That's enough of that, Tiffany. About a third of the way up before your parents grab you. Oh. But I can play music now. That's something. Okay. Brain map. Okay, these we definitely want to grab. So this is going to give us 15 empathy, but it also increases our passive empathy gain. And I mean, I know we've been mostly going for physique, but just passive gain in anything is pretty good. That's like one of the special things I was talking about earlier. Okay. That should be fine. I guess we'll work on getting attention, because it's the only thing we have the knowledge for. And I think it's in general best to keep working on new things and not stagnate. Next skill, playing with the remote or opening jars. I mean, either way looks pretty fun, but... And let's think about this. Playing with the remote, novelty, maybe a little bit of entertainment. Opening jars, though, that's sustenance for you. That's how you become big and strong, baby. Don't take that out of context. All right, opening jars. All right, I will work on getting attention, and once I've maxed that out, I suppose we might as well work on climbing, because it's our best physique thing. Mastered, of course. I'm the baby master, obviously. Your parents are ignoring you, and you want their attention. I could break something, cry really loud, or start flailing around. I mean, these are Often effective skills, that's for sure. Which one would be the best? I think if you break something, like, that's gonna get the attention, like, real quick, right? If you're just crying loudly, like, and granted, I mean, some parents are, for lack of a better term, they're wimps, right? They can't take a little bit of crying in their life, right? It's like, well, okay, fine, I will do whatever you want, baby, just stop. You know, that's not ideal parenting, I would imagine. But you start breaking stuff, you start, like, climbing up and you're, like, shattering the plates and the vases and whatnot, I mean, something's gonna have to happen. It may be bad, but something, you're going to cause change with that sort of attitude. You start pulling things off the nearby coffee table. Tiffany is at it again. Glad we got everything out of reach. Well, I'm growing, I'm bigger. I can reach more stuff now. Take that. Okay. That was actually quite a subdued reaction, given that I was breaking stuff. Thanks, parents, I guess? Okay. I really do like getting the passives, if you can't tell. I guess we should probably grab some empathy so we can learn, or knowledge. We got 99 knowledge. And just straight up 10 knowledge. That helps. Not a super successful brain map, that's for sure. I guess we'll open jars. If we can only get one, we might as well get the cheaper one. Alright, jar opening. And it takes 3, so there you go. I will be the smartest, most well-fed baby. Okay. Not bad. Oh, I am in school now. New skills available. Mathematics. I can count to 10. I can learn the guarding basics. I can learn the alphabets. Alright, Tiffany. There you go. Welcome to school. Let's go. Oh, what can I do here? So now I have action points, so I can do like jigsaw puzzles as an example. I've got happiness to worry about right over there. Mental health, technically, is the term, it would seem. Let's go brain map mode, because I think there's stuff I can do at, well, I don't recall exactly what I can do at home, so we'll just do the jigsaw puzzles here to make sure if there isn't anything for me to do at home, I can at least use my action points. And then we'll go brain map mode. I guess we'll get some creativity along the way, might as well. I really do need more knowledge though, don't I? Okay, well that's that. I haven't been having great luck with the... Okay, so I can watch cartoons, which is good for imagination and happiness. So I don't think one is particularly better than the other. We might as well do the puzzles since we're already working on that. I guess we'll learn counting to 10. And do we want to do gardening basics? We'll just... Could be worthwhile. What do we have? I guess we should learn another thing. Gardening basics. We'll get a bit of jigsaw puzzles in for mental health. But then it's going to be... Like so? Yeah, I think that makes sense. And since we are no longer a baby, we don't have baby skills available anymore, unfortunately. Luckily, we learned the important things. Walking, talking, and of course climbing, right? You gotta know how to climb in this day and age, obviously. Alright, I can now do writing numbers and pet care basics. New event, exam. Are you ready for school? The first exam in your life is coming soon. It will show you how you've spent your preschool years. Okay. 2 turns left till the exam. Great. Oh, okay, I can slide. That sounds fun. Let's do one of sliding. Pet care basics is pretty expensive, but we can learn how to write numbers. That will be an important skill. Brain map mode. Alright. I guess we should probably focus the things that we like have active skills we can learn right now, so we should probably focus memory for a bit at least, so we can learn the alphabet. Yeah. I hear learning the alphabet is generally pretty good. No, not enough brain points to get the... No. I got 5. Ah, dang it, and there's some brain power right there. Oh, cool. Awesome. And now we can get the empathy. See, this is where things can start getting real good. If you get a lot of brain points. I guess we should maximize uncovered tiles on this next one. So we can get the most brain points plausible, in theory. We got none. Fair enough. We got a lot of recurring ones, though. That's worthwhile. Alright, I can watch some cartoons. Let's do one set of watching cartoons. That way we have the activity unlocked, at least. There's something to be said about that. And now, schedule-wise... let's see. It would be good, probably, to get some more empathy, since I believe our... Learning the alphabet is memory. Pet care basics is empathy, so both of those would be good to get. So we'll do the gardening basics, slide. I do think it's important to, like, max out skills, though, so we'll start writing numbers. Though, perhaps I should, well, it's like the only other subject I currently have, so I guess we'll do that. It's gonna be cute and say, oh, well, maybe we should wait until we've got another intelligence-based subject unlocked. That way we can get points against that. So, like, comparing quantities as an example. But we didn't have any other skills to test at that time, so... Or, not test, technically. But that is what we did. Anyways. If we want to get comparing quantities, it would make sense to jigsaw puzzle. If you want to learn the alphabet, let's do one jigsaw puzzle. And then we'll do, actually, you know what? We'll do 2 jigsaw puzzles because I want to max this out. Maxing things out gives you bonuses. So let's focus this. Especially because we can watch cartoons anytime, but we seem to alternate between being in the classroom and being at recess at school. So that seems like a good way to go about things to me. Always get the brain points. Okay. I'd love to get down to this physique here. Me 5 seconds before going on a diet. But didn't quite make it. Me on January 10th. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? Schedule-wise, it would make sense. We literally have one subject. Okay, we'll write numbers then. I guess I'll... We can't unlock anything else yet? Okay, we really need to get more intelligence. Or more knowledge, which is technically different than intelligence. The way I like to think of it, knowledge is your RAM, and... No. Knowledge... No. Intelligence is your RAM, knowledge is what is in your... Like, on your hard drive. Okay, this is just gonna be a fun week, I guess. Because I don't have any new subjects to learn. I've mastered everything at my grade level except for the things that I have refused to even start learning. Okay. Okay, pet care basics is down to a reasonable level. Now that is good. I think we're going to do a double slide here. Because I want to reduce that even further, ideally. We'll learn these both. Never mind, we cannot learn these both. But after the brain mapping, we're off to the races. Yeah, okay, we'll definitely want to focus on just straight up intelligence this time. I do want the physique, because I think long term I haven't really done a physique build on this game before, so I want to get some physique. We'll see if that ends up working out, though. No brain power. Okay, moving on. I do love how they have like 3 different things that seem like they're synonyms on the surface. We got intelligence, we got knowledge, and we got brain points. Like, what? That's like if I showed up to your restaurant and I said, and you told me, okay, well, we've got meat, we've got animal-based proteins, and we've got muscle tissue that you can order. It's like, brother, that's the same thing, just multiple times stated. This is an exam. Am I already done with like kindergarten? That's crazy. Okay, so the exams are basically like I was gonna say a match 3 game. No, it's a match like way more than 3 if you can manage it game, where we click on these things. We have to basically click on the biggest thing to get the most points, and then we spend the points on these. And if we spend enough points, we get a good grade. Now, I like the idea of getting this memory because that unites the intelligence. Next, see if we did that, unfortunately that would break that chain. I mean, this is a big set of intelligence. I think we can feel good about just grabbing that. I think, well, no. Hold on, this is 4. It would fall by 4, so it would be here now. That is not as helpful as you'd think it would be. This actually could work if we get empathy that falls here, which I'm willing to take that chance. It didn't quite work out. This, I like this. Alright, that united these empathy chains. We could get like 1 more if we got one of these 2, but I think this is fine. This will get a bunch of intelligence. This is just good, clearly. Alright, now we can start grabbing some of these. So we have a lot of intelligence. So if we get just, let's start counting, we'll get odd numbers. Basically, we want to spend whatever we have the most of consistently is the way to succeed here. So pet training, alphabetical order. At this point, I might be inclined to say we just do... Maybe go back to the puzzle and see what more we can get. This would be good because now we have the empathy linked up. Okay. This should link up a lot of memory, and it's just really big. Yeah, I think I'm good. I feel happy about getting this memory now. Let's turn back to this. Def, do you want simple punctuation and written numbers? Gardening instruments and sprout planting seems to make sense. We need to use the knowledge, so we'll get the 4-legged animals. We need to focus on not knowledge, so let's grab the empathy. Weird thing to say in the middle of a test at school, but... And it's not intelligent, or it's not knowledge, it's intelligence. My apologies. Basically, if it takes intelligence, we click. That's how I'm playing this right now. Okay. We have 3 more clicks. So let's grab memory. Okay, grab street address with that. I think more empathy is good. Certainly. And actually, I think this empathy here in particular would be good because now we've linked up this intelligence. So let's plan this out. So I think we have to do seed types. Vowel. Now from here, actually, I think we kind of messed it up there. Because no matter what we click now, because we can only get 1 type at a time, we're not going to have enough to do anything. So I guess we'll just grab the intelligence and that's it. I mean, I got an A. I guess that's fine. End of exam. Final grade A. Okay. There we go. And now I'm in like actual... I guess I was in preschool previously and now I'm in elementary school. I can now work on writing, light synthesis, and geography. No expectations currently. All right. Brain map mode though. We can definitely do that. All right, so charm's a new stat. I don't think we really need to focus on that just yet. See, I'm torn because I want to get more physique because I feel like that's where I want to take this build long term, but we don't have... The physique doesn't help us right now is the problem. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense to an extent. Let's grab this intelligence. And actually, let's grab action points. More action points can be really good. And now we can actually go down a layer and experience this area. Give you the intelligence. And getting just like more stats over time is generally pretty good. Almost no matter what the stat is. Okay, and that's gonna end this, unfortunately. Hey kiddo, check this out. Your parent is holding a glass of clear liquid with an egg inside. Yesterday I put an egg inside this glass of vinegar. They take it out and hold it in their hand. What do you think is gonna happen when I drop it? The glass, so vinegar. I don't remember what this does off the top of my head. I'm assuming it's... Look, if the answer is it was going to break, then why is the vinegar involved? I'm assuming the vinegar has like some sort of property where it like, I don't know, reinforces the shell or something. Soft boils it or something, I don't know. Vinegar's weird. It's gonna bounce. Is this a trick question? Is it going to bounce somehow? Well, let's find out. Let go of the egg. It falls down on the ground, but to your surprise, it doesn't break. Wow! Surprised? The shell has dissolved in vinegar and all that's left is a soft membrane. Isn't science fascinating? If you study a lot, you'll learn about a lot more interesting wonders like this. New expectation, raise your intelligence. The wonders of science never end. There's always something fascinating to learn about. Okay, so on completion, I'll get some cool bonuses. Like I'll get some more pride and my parents will think better of me. Which is generally good, because we can use our pride at the pride shop to buy not a bunch of random rainbow stuff, but like customizables and trips and tickets and the like. Bunch of fun stuff. We got a wardrobe. Nothing that interesting, honestly. So I believe we kind of have to just watch cartoons, because once we do our schedule, our action points reset anyway. So there's nothing better to do with those points than watch cartoons. Okay, we can buy one skill. And I mean, I guess if we want to increase our intelligence right now, it should be comparing quantities. All right. We still can learn the stuff from preschool. That's good. But I think it makes the most sense to focus on comparing quantities and maybe... Yeah, maybe we want to learn the alphabet. That might be slightly useful. Just a hunch. Or actually, hold on a second. Hold on. We don't learn comparing quantities because we don't have any new skills we can acquire yet that require intelligence. Therefore, what we should do is we should learn the alphabet and pet care basics, because that'll help us afford skills that are actually on the table right now. That's what you do. And then we'll work on comparing quantities after we've gotten a new skill unlocked. Or a new skill that is available to unlock. Alright, got it. Man, I just fail at everything. It's recess. Kids are doing the things kids do. Well, that's circular reasoning. I wouldn't need you to tell me that kids are doing the things kids do if I knew what kids do. Oh, there we go. Playing with blocks, reading books with big fun prints on it. One kid in the corner is playing the xylophone. It's strange. It actually doesn't sound terrible. Almost like real music. C, D, F, F, F. He seems to be muttering the names of the notes as he plays them. Hello, beginning star. Welcome to the stream. Let's compliment him. That sounds nice, I suppose. Yeah. That's really good. How'd you learn to do that? He looks a bit scared, like a deer in the headlights. Then before he can say anything else, he picks up the xylophone and moves to hide on the other side of a bookcase. A few moments later, you hear the notes floating up and over again. Recess ends shortly after that. There we go. So now we have basic math operators unlocked. Okay, there's going to be an exam in 8 turns, and I can go to the library. But now it'll be more beneficial to learn the other stuff. The numbers. Alright. Brain map, though. Definitely got to do this. Well, I mean, I still want to get more physique, even if I'm not actively benefiting myself that much with it at the moment. I didn't need to crawl up to that, did I? I think I undervalue just sheer knowledge. Because it is, like, the currency used to buy stuff, but it doesn't do much, like, over time is the issue. Which is what gets me. Alright. I can only afford writing, which is fine. We'll get it. I think in general, buying the cheapest thing available is pretty good, typically. Might as well watch cartoons with all of the action points, since I have nothing better to do. Surprised I'm not getting more judgment in the chat for all of my parenting decisions here. Or I guess I'm not technically playing as the parents, I'm playing as the child, but yeah, same sort of thing. It's basically the same gameplay as like in Princess Maker, and there you play as the parents. It's just a matter of framing, really. Because typically, parenting is something people have a lot of opinions about that they would love to tell you. Well, hold on, let's see. What skills can we unlock? We still have... I got like one for everything. That's great. You'll love to see it. We do want to be more mentally healthy, so let's do another slide. And that'll actually max that out too. Awesome. I will become the master of slides. Perfect. Alright, I can learn spelling. Slightly important, I would reckon. How do I go to the library again? Because, like, I know I can, in theory. I thought I did that at school. Maybe not. More brain points? That's a game changer. This is going to be a pretty good brain map, I think. I would just like sheer... Oh, I'm already out of brain points? Wow, okay, that was a slightly disappointing brain map, actually. Out in front of the school, you see the kid from the other day. The one who'd been playing the xylophone. He's holding a cassette player like some kind of magical talisman. He seems to be humming a song to himself. You wave your hand at the kid, and it takes a few moments, but he looks up. Huh? Hello, what are you listening to? Music? What kind of music? Electronica? Do I say I love it, or say, what's electronica? Hey, chat, what's electronica? I guess one question to ask here is, do these answers affect reality, or do they just affect my answer? Like, if I say, I love it, does that mean I actually do love it, or does that mean I'm lying in order to use the lie as a social lubricant? Made up? And I don't think electronica is made up. I mean, I think it's probably just like electronic music, like a lot of synths and stuff, I would imagine. But I'm not really a connoisseur of that sort of thing. But yeah, what's electronica? We tried kind of being a bit strong initially of like complimenting him. Maybe we just have a little like, hey, what's that? Because people like talking about the things that they like, typically. So if you have interest in that and just let them talk, that can be actually a great way to get to know someone. So what's electronica? What's electronica? It's music made electronically. Cool, that sounds neat. It is neat. It sounds like if a computer could cry or laugh. Well, that's an interesting way to put it. I'm Tiffany. Richard, that's my name. Richard P. Nelson. What's the P stand for? P, it stands for P. It's my mom's favorite letter. That's not how middle names typically work. Oh, that's neat. No, it's not really. See you tomorrow? Yeah, see you tomorrow. I'm not sure if he's just really shy or if he has a stutter. He's probably just shy. Seems you made a new friend. New location available, the school entrance. Got it. Okay, where can I actually find these locations? Like, it's been a while since I've played this game, but I know I can get to other locations. Maybe I can't yet, because I'm a child? I guess you're a child for the whole game, but you know what I mean, chat. You know what I mean. Again, I mean, I guess I got nothing better to do than watch cartoons. Though it does mean my parents are ashamed of my very existence. And my laziness. But you know what, if you don't want to just sitting around watching cartoons all day, you know, give me something else to occupy. Well, okay. I said that and then I started looking at my room and was like, oh, well, actually, it turns out I've got this, like, neat little, I don't even know what that is. It's obviously like some sort of playset, but a little, like, almost diorama looking thing. Books. Obviously drawing materials somewhere around here. Okay, fair enough. The Lion Monarch. Apparently I'm a fan of The Lion Monarch, the classic film we all know of. The Lion Monarch. Anyways, I guess I should finish comparing quantities and writing. Luckily, we still actually have classes we can work on, but I do need to actually afford something next time. And what would help me? I guess technically, I should do the thing that'll give me memory, because that will help with affording 2 things at once. So, cartoons it is! Sorry, Mom and Dad. I'd have mastered this. And I should master writing as well. Because that's something you can do in, like, a single week. Just master the concept of writing. Granted, I understand in this particular concept, it's more so you're mastering the idea of, like, I can write an A and a B and whatnot. It's recess again. Richard is playing the xylophone. A, F, F, C, A, F. See, now if I was a really talented streamer, what I'd be doing now is I would actually, like, have the notes associated with the letters when I'm saying the letters, but I'm not really trained in music in that way. I mean, like, earlier letters in the alphabet are higher, right? So, I think. So it'd be like, A, F, F, C, A, F. I mean, that was probably terrible, but I made the effort, and that's what counts. So you can just listen or ask what he's playing. He gets kind of nervous whenever we do anything with regards to approaching him, which would tell you maybe we should just listen. But I think we need to be, like, the extrovert that just, like, comes in and, like, basically kidnaps the introvert into a friend circle. That's what we need to do. We just keep being persistent, and next thing you know, he's hanging out with us all the time, because what else is he gonna do? Hey, Richard, what are you playing? The theme song to Dino World. I love Dino World. Yeah, the dinosaurs are cool. I like how the music. He stops playing to think about what he wants to say. The music is scary, but also makes me think of, like, the science stuff. Do we talk about dinosaurs or try to play the xylophone? Let's try to play the xylophone. Let's have fun. Hit back, kick back, chill. Can I try? Yeah. You do your best, but no, like this. A, C, F, 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 F. You gotta feel the, you know, the tune. With Richard's help, you do manage to get better at it before recess ends. I've fulfilled my parents' expectations. Wonderful. That actually means I should probably take a look at the Pride shop so I can buy some stuff there. That would likely be beneficial to me. Let's go brain map mode. Where are we going? We definitely want to get the brain points and the action points. That long term is going to be the strategy here. Because the more brain points you have, just the more you can do. Okay, next map. Let's get the, like, stats over time, and then we'll go to the next map. Okay. Again, I mean, it's hard to argue with stats over time. Oh, I wish I could get that action points. Oh, okay. We're still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Okay, I'm now no longer alive. Go home. You can hear your parents sighing from across the room. Kids these days, all you want to do is watch TV and play video games. What happened to spending the time outside, playing with people in nature? But the games and TV are fun, Mom. There's nothing fun about going outside and roaming around aimlessly. TV is exciting, and in games you can be anyone you want. Quit being such like a Gen X with like a stick in the mud Gen X parents. Back in my days, we didn't need any of this. We could just pretend we were anyone we wanted, like Super Dude and Mouse Woman. You roll your eyes. Oh, Mouse Woman is Batman. Gotcha. You're basically addicted to this. I bet you couldn't last a day without electronics. I don't spend that much time with them. You're exaggerating. Come on, I don't spend that much time with them. I still do other things. Oh yeah? Well, then you should have no trouble finding something else to do for a few weeks. Okay. New expectations. Don't use electronics for 4 terms. No! That's like my main way of unwinding. I was literally about to watch cartoons when I got back from school, Mom. It's like I've been grounded. Like beef. Anyways. Well, let's actually take a look at the requests. I can get an arcade ticket, a gallery ticket, a modeling ticket, a portable music... Well, I mean, that's technically, Do you want to get a new shirt? Would that be beneficial? New clothes? And that's pleasant. Butterfly shirt. What do you think, chat? Butterfly shirt? Not sure what color to get. If I do get the butterfly shirt. That's pleasant. Pink with the blue jeans, the light blue jeans. I really like the half tucked in polo shirt look. There, we're going for the butterfly. Well, let's go green. There you go. We now have a butterfly shirt. Should I get... I should get like a game or something. Modeling kit? Sure. It's not electronics. That's worth something. Can I not use it now? I've got to use it in the schedule. Great. All right. So we've... Hold on. We should actually buy some stuff. And either way, whether we get the basic operators or light synthesis... Let's get basic operators. That leaves us more knowledge to do stuff with later. So we'll get that. And... Actually, let's go... Man, I really wish I had something that was like knowledge-based, but we gotta go for this anyway. Yeah. We're at least holding off on finishing it up so we can apply the bonus we get towards whatever next intelligence-based thing exists. But we are not really doing a great job at managing stats this run, I don't think. Richard smiles at you as recess starts. Yeah, blue, the jeans, they're like pale blue on that one I was considering. Wanna hear a new song I learned? Yeah, of course. However, you both notice the xylophone has been put up on a shelf no one can reach. The teacher sees you and Richard looking at it. Sorry, Richard, but you'll need to branch out. Why don't you two draw? Ma'am, have you ever heard of this thing called specialization? Like, come on. You know, he gets really good at music, and therefore, once he's really good at music, now he can sell me music in exchange for these things we call dollars, which I can then exchange for goods and services from other individuals. We cannot all be jacks of all trades, because then we end up as masters of none in this hard world. The teacher heads off to make sure some kids aren't ruining the carpets. Alright, Richard, I got your back, man. Let's go. We can get it. Wait, we'll get in trouble. Come on, Richard. If you want to get into the music biz, you gotta be a bit of a bad boy, man. Shh, help me get a chair. Despite his protest, Richard helps you get a chair. He's an accessory to my crime now, just the way I like it. You climb up onto that, and onto a shelf, reaching for the xylophone and stretching for it. Hurry, the teacher's clang, zing, and bang! Like a Dr. Seuss book or something? I almost said Dr. Seuss novel. I'm pretty certain those don't exist, although if they do... I mean, look, nothing against Dr. Seuss. I don't think I could read 50,000 words of... And the Zip-a-Doo was there... looking in at the Rapadoo in the cage of the zoo. Like, that is too much. Like, no. The next thing you know, the teacher is glaring at you as you lay on the ground with the broken xylophone. Whoops. The teacher pulls you and Richard back into the classroom. When I say something is off limits, I mean it. Yes, sorry. Sorry. Now no one can use the xylophone. I'm sorry. Sorry. You two stay here until class starts back. The teacher heads off, leaving you two in the classroom. For a moment you think Richard is probably really mad, but... You almost had it. Yeah, sorry I slipped. Alright, multiplication tables. Alright. Apparently it's easier for me to learn multiplication tables than just basic geography and spelling. That's fine. Okay, I really need to figure out how do I go places. Maybe I just can't in elementary school. Is that the case, perhaps? Well, in any case. Brain map, here we come. Yeah. So we gotta start at the memory. Like, long term, you gotta get the brain points. And action points and empathy. And quite frankly, I think that's by far the best stuff you're gonna get here. Definitely get the super brain points and the super knowledge. And then I think you just go down a level. And we could even get down to 3rd level here. Let's grab this whole cluster first. I think going over to the imagination is fool's gold here. I'd say the teacher was maybe strict more so than me. Not to mention, I mean, she was justified in being upset with us. Like, we did actually break it. So, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Which, you know, wouldn't have happened had we listened. We are gonna have so many brain points next time. It's not even funny. Okay, where do I go next? I guess I should get more knowledge. And really, I should get memory. I'm very much lacking in the memory department right now. Alright. Okay, cool, I can do blanket forts. Which is not electronics. So let's entertain ourselves with blanket forts. Ah, blanket forts. Anyone else remember doing blanket forts back in the day? Good times, good times. Alright, regardless though, we want to buy stuff. I mean, again, it's... I tell you what, it makes more sense to get the light synthesis because we get more intelligence passively each turn, which means the multiplication is going to go down faster than the light synthesis. In addition, we do have some intelligence-based things that we can boost the multiplication table with right now. Alright, basic operators. Light synthesis. We're gonna... Well... We're gonna do one of that. 2 of that, actually. And then we'll do 2 building... Actually, we'll do 3 building models. Because it helps with the intelligence, which will make multiplication cheaper. And, you know, we're probably going to have an empathy-based thing unlocked so that we can use light synthesis to help make cheaper. That is my logic. One could call it procrastination. I call it fast. What? I don't fast? I call it strategy. Gaming. Math first. I respect it. And in life, yeah, honestly, math is probably like, behind reading, probably like the second most important subject, like in actual school, to learn. Because, like, I mean, look, food chains are great, as an example. But, is knowing that, you know, rabbits are eaten by foxes, is that actually going to help me in my day-to-day life? I don't really think so. Not in, like, 99.9% of the time. Knowing how to, like, put together a budget and do your taxes, now that's a useful skill. Because we live in a society, and that society has certain expectations of us. Those expectations do not include knowing which animal to feed another animal, typically. Unless you're on, like, a farm, maybe. You see Richard at the gym. Some other kids seem to be bothering him. They leave when you come over. Richard, those friends of yours? No, just some kids that are mean. Oh. And let's not dwell on it. Let's talk about music. Did you know that my parents have a lot of cassette tapes? They do? Yeah, I think they even have the Dino World soundtrack on one. Is Dino World supposed to be Jurassic Park? What do you think, chat? Dino World equals Jurassic Park. Opinions, yes or no? Really? Yeah, oh yeah, let's invite him over. We'll have fun. We'll have a nice little play date. You should come over sometime. We can listen to it. Oh, that might be fun. The plans for Hangout have been made. The moment you come through the door... Alright, hotshot. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? Okay, the more you take, the more you leave behind. Probably yes? Okay. That's it. Because it's going to give us a multiple choice. So I kind of want to work it out before that occurs. The more you take, the more you leave behind. Memories, maybe? No. I don't know. Like breaths? It's a tough one. That's for sure. Any ideas, chat? Any riddle masters in the chat? Do we have the actual Riddler from the film The Batman in the chat, mayhaps? Is that plausible? I haven't actually seen The Batman. I hear it's decent. In any case. And this can't be that difficult. The more you take, the more you leave behind. The more you... See, the thing is that the more that you take, the more that is left behind. I don't know, footprints? Steps? Okay, yeah, that's not a bad one, Soiker. The more steps you take, the more you leave behind. I mean, I guess from a strictly, like, logical perspective, yes. I don't know, it doesn't quite sound riddly enough as an answer. Not so much, it's not really the steps that you leave behind, per se. Like, relationships? The more you take, the more you leave behind. I guess, yeah, that could definitely work. That could fit, because typically aren't in multiple romantic relationships at a time. Granted, somehow I doubt this guy is going to be having a riddle where that's the answer to his elementary school-aged daughter. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, my implication, I don't know. I really feel like I should be able to come up with this. Though I'm not I don't know. Riddles aren't exactly my forte for the most part. It's not my favorite type of logical reasoning. Yeah. I'm more like inferences and deductions and whatnot typically, than like clever little word things. Okay. Well, I guess let's go forward and see what the multiple choice ends up being. Time, footsteps, money. Man, that's okay. Hold on. Time. Let's think this through. And footsteps. Yeah, I mean it's got to be footsteps, right? Time doesn't make sense. The more time you take, the more you leave behind. And I guess in a strictest sense, the more time you've lived, the more time is going to be in the past. The more money you take, the more you leave behind. I mean, and technically all of these could work, because there's a phenomenon wherein, you typically, as your means increase, your spending typically increases in concert with that. But I think footsteps fits the best. Are you footsteps? That's right, you got it. Now, what is it that belongs to you but is more used by others? Okay, well, that's your name, obviously. Everyone knows that one. Is it my name? Nice, you got it. Now, don't get complacent. Make sure you keep your mind sharp. All right, champ? All right, new location available. The gym. New expectation, raise your memory. Okay, sure. But first, blanket forts. And so as well, we're doing blanket forts. I might as well, because we haven't said this in a bit, just so everyone knows, we are streaming currently on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, so yeah, watch where you like. Though we are trying to get up to 100 followers on Twitch. If we can make that happen, we will do a Portal stream. Additionally, I'm an affiliate on Twitch these days, so you can sub over there if you want. We got a few cool emotes. Working on getting some more. Anyway. And we probably should get multiplication table. Like, that just makes sense. As for the schedule... And this is part of why I did so much entertaining stuff last week. Since we are now past this, like, second threshold on mental health, we actually get a bonus slot here in our schedule. So it can be, 20% more productive than we were before? Which seems good to me. Okay. So I guess we'll learn light synthesis. That's fine. I'll build more models and do like one thing of multiplication. Again, on the idea that we're sort of waiting for the next intelligence-based skill to show up in the skill shopping area. Ooh. Not great at multiplying, it would seem. Great, I mean, 70 are... Okay, I guess I'm 8 now. I'm trying to think, when do they learn multiplication? Like, so is it... And 7 would... I guess you'd probably start by 7 or 8, certainly. It's been a while since I've been 7 or 8. I got geometry unlocked. Why are all of my knowledge things so cheap all the time? Elementary, about 3rd to 4th grade. Okay. So I'd be like 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess that's about right then. Alright, let's try to get... A lot of memory actually would be very helpful here. So we'll focus on that. Though, I mean, you got to get the recurring brain points. Like, it's just so good. You can't not. Like, give me memory. Alright. Give me knowledge so it, like, has a chance to unlock other things. Obviously, it didn't pan out, but if we had gotten, like, an exit or brain points there, we would have been very happy with that decision. One day, Richard comes over to your place. This leads to you both sitting in your room with nothing to do. So, what do you want to do? Richard just shrugs. Could play with toys or listen to your parents' tapes. And I did... like, lure him here with the promise of the tapes. So I think it just makes sense to listen to the tapes. Otherwise, I'd be accused of false advertising. That's like, you know, potentially $1,000 fine or something. We could check out my parents' tape collection. Richard perks up at that. The two of you raid your parents' tape collection. Oh, wow, they've got a lot. Look at this, Dino World soundtrack. Boys Next Door, Richita? That one I don't know. Richita. I don't know what they're referencing here off the top of my head. And probably some like song from the 80s or something. Or an album, presumably. But I don't know the albums from the 80s well enough to understand that. Or band, potentially. Yeah, let's just be careful with them. Richard nods, and he's almost religious with them and how careful he is. You spend the afternoon listening to tape after tape. It isn't until after he leaves you notice the Dino World tape is missing. He must have left it in his cassette player. Man, boy, you can't be stealing Dino World tapes. Come on. Okay, well, in any case, I still need to not use electronics, man. It's fine. I'd rather be making blanket forts than watch cartoons anyway, but it does cramp my style a bit. Perhaps we should look at the Pride shop. I could get a portable music player, in theory. That could be nice. And obviously I'm not allowed to use electronics, so doesn't mean I can't acquire electronics. Snakes and ladders might be better though for what we're trying to achieve. Though getting the charm up, I think snakes and ladders is more immediately viable. Okay. I think the right call here is you get spelling. Because getting spelling will then help you get geography. They build on each other. Like a tech tree or something. Let's go for spelling, 2 multiplication. I guess I don't want them both to trigger at the same time, ideally. Give me 2 spelling and 2 model building. I think that makes sense. Or I could do board games. That might actually be better. Because I've got geometry. Yeah, let's do... Well... Yeah, it's fine as is. We'll do board gaming next. There, look at that. Look at that. I'm pretty sure those answers are correct. There we go. Ship in a bottle completed. Are there any 8-year-olds that actually do ship in a bottle? Like, I mean, no, like I'm not knocking on it. It sounds like a pretty fun hobby, in all honesty. But, I don't know. I've never encountered an 8-year-old working on ships in a bottle. Alright. Charm. Yeah, I guess knowledge across the board would be good. There we go. If we could get another level down, that'd be lovely. Oh, my memory has been raised. Hooray. And raised with an S, not raised with a Z. Because that is bad. And we can discover, like, probably most of this level, honestly. Like, look at how many brain points I have. We could go infinite on this run, maybe. Let's just go down. Obviously, you go for brain points first. Sight unlocks all cells in range of 4. Not super great for this, honestly. One more. Let's try to see as much as possible. It did not quite pan out. It's fine. It was still a good run of the brain. You eventually corner Richard. It's clear he's been avoiding you. So it was an intentional theft, not a mere misunderstanding and mistake. Hey, I brought you some Tapes. Richard holds out a few cassette tapes. You get the feeling it's most of his collection. Why? Where's my parents' tape? I'm sorry. He can't say it, but it's clear it was an accident. He shows it. The tape is spooled out. Ruined. He looks like he might cry. Do I say it's okay, or do I yell at him? I mean, if we yell at him, we might actually just lose him as a friend, which I'd rather not have happen. And I guess if it was a mistake, I can't be that mad about it. Not to mention, like, I mean, how expensive is a Jurassic Park tape to replace in, what, like 1980, whenever this game takes place? Wait a minute. It's gotta be the 90s, because Jurassic Park came out in the 90s, I'm pretty certain. Fairly certain of that. Not to mention that's the sort of time period you would expect people to make a game about. That's when the millennials have nostalgia for, I suppose. They're 90s kids. It's okay, I guess. Thanks so much for the tapes. Wait, I'm actually literally just taking like his entire tapes collection? This is even worse, I should have just yelled at him. What the heck? I'm extorting him for all he's worth. They're not very interesting, just a lot of cheap bargain bin stuff. Ready to walk home? Richard is too upset to speak, but he nods, and you two walk home. And I just fleeced him! I fleeced him, man! Jeez. And music is like his whole personality, too. Family movie nights. Tonight you're watching a Bunny and Quack movie. Wow, I can't believe Quack forgave Bunny after all that happened. You wouldn't forgive your friends. Wouldn't you forgive your friends no matter what they did? I mean, based on our last, event, yes, clearly I would. Of course I would. They're my friends. Even if they broke one of your toys? I'm not sure. You clearly are sure, because it literally just happened. It's not always easy to forgive others. It's not easy to hold a grudge either, and usually it's not worth it. You ponder at those words as Quack and Bunny make up. Alright, new expectation. Raise your empathy. You're a good kid, make sure to carry that forward and make a change in the world. Alright. And I guess I could use more empathy. Alright, this is at minimum knowledge cost anyway, so we get it. Let's see. There's an argument to be made that watching cartoons is actually the play here. I no longer have to abstain from electronics, and raising my memory is going to be more useful than raising creativity right now. It's gonna be a lot of cartoons. Like, we're going on a marathon, basically. A marathon of cartoons. You know, come to think of it, do they have collective nouns for, like, more ephemeral concepts? Like, is there a collective noun for, like, films? Is it, what would it be, a box office of films, maybe? Okay, hold on, what do we want to focus? Obviously, for entertainment, we'll be going for board games. We don't have anything for empathy. We do want to do 2 spelling, for sure, and we'll do... Ooh, this is good. This is good. We'll do 2 geometry. And then potentially next turn, once we have an intelligence-based skill up to be gotten, we could do like a super turn of multiplication and geometry. That seems good to me. Mastery. Achieved. Alright. Not bad. You see Richard walking along, head down. You also see the bullies that have been bothering him. They're shoving him back and forth. And I guess we'll help him, right? Yeah. Hey, leave him alone. The bullies scatter at the sound of your voice. Richard looks over at you, sadly. Sorry, sorry. Maybe won't get picked on at all in middle school? We'll see. Maybe it'll be a whole new start. Oh, what's this? We have a new follow, I believe. Moonlore666, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you with us. We're over here playing some growing up. Trying to become, actually, I'm not sure what we're trying to become, but we're trying to become like a decent member of society, in general. Specifics pending. Yeah, all new. It's clear Richard is worried about what middle school will be like. Let's cheer him up. I'm excited. We've been doing great so far. I'm excited. I mean, think about all the things that already happened in elementary school. Middle school is going to be an adventure. Yeah, maybe. No, maybe about it. It'll be great. That'd be nice. It will be nice. As elementary school nears its end, you and Richard head off to class for one last times. Or one of the last times. My mistake, not a typo. Soon a new adventure will start for both of you in middle school. Alright. New skill available, mathematics, fractions, and decimals. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Okay, this will be like our last brain map of elementary school. I mean, learning to read needs a lot of memory. Okay, well, let's get started on this side. You always get the brain points just because it's such an improvement over, like, your future. And action points, too. I mean, that's stats as well. Anything that helps with the long term is generally good in this game. At least that's my experience. And this is why I don't like getting knowledge so much, because knowledge is a very short-term thing. It just helps you afford stuff, like, immediately. I could get the charm, and that got a bit of brain points. Now let's just unlock, like, try to see as many tiles as possible. Okay. I'm not upset about that outcome. Let's see. What do we wish to do? We don't quite have enough to purchase geography and fractions and decimals. And what do we currently have? I tell you what, we get geography now. That'll maybe unlock another memory-based thing. Additionally, we should have done watching cartoons first, actually. Because that likely would have helped, at least somewhat. Because it gives a bit of memory. Not much, if I'm being perfectly honest, but enough to matter. Actually, maybe not enough to matter. Whatever, it's fine. Either way, it would have been like a difference of like maybe 1 or 2 knowledge points. That wouldn't have been the difference maker there. Alright, I think here though, because we have gotten geography. We're actually really happy, so we could actually just forego entertainment this time and just straight up do 2 multiplication tables. Do we need the geometry? I don't think we need the geometry immediately. I think we go full geography. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright, looking good so far. Mastered that. Lots of mastery going on. I can do sociology. Alright. Got an exam coming up pretty quick. But that's fine, we'll brain map. Definitely memory is going to be important right now. But you always love to get the recurring bonuses. Do we just go straight down? I mean, it's hard to pass up the action points. That's for certain. Alright, now I think we go down. Alright, and just like how it's hard to pass up the action points, it is very difficult to pass up a brain map that's just right there for you. Okay, let's look around here. Anything cool? Brain points. I'll take them. Okay, we need more memory. I'm a bit of a forgetful child, it would seem. There must be an exit around here somewhere. Let's use insight, actually. Okay, didn't find anything of note, but that's fine. Okay. Not a bad brain map, certainly. I think that was pretty decent, all things considered. Okay, who needs geography? Well, I do have a soft spot for geography, personally. Now, granted, maybe that's just because I would say I'm better than the average person when it comes to geographical knowledge. And therefore, because I'm good at it, it is important, is my logic. Is it good logic? No, but it's logic? I'm not even sure if that's technically true. Is bad logic still logic? Because doesn't logic have to be logical? One would think. Okay, we definitely get... This is actually a tough one. Because... we... Oh, let's examine anyway. We can defer that decision for a bit. Okay, this is looking a lot worse than our starting position last time. We could get this physique. Not really sure it sets much up for us. Obviously, we'll get a bit of empathy set up. Aside from that, not really much of anything. This memory would at least set up this big intelligence. Okay, now we also have access to these, which like shoot stuff like to the side. Like if you get a lot matched at once, you can get these like super moves. Which actually this one might be worth doing. I mean, it'll match up these empathies at the very least. Then this can get it matched further. And this is probably about as good as this is going to be. Okay. Now, I like this as a concept. Now get this, we can do click on you, and I think it should activate like both as like a T cross section. It does. Lovely. This sets up this. Okay. And I like this empathy section here. Still looking for stuff. And this isn't bad. I'm not sure it's good either. Is this season going to be always on live? Well, quite frankly, I'm planning on doing the whole thing in one sitting, so yes. But I'll also be releasing it as normal episodes after the fact, like I've been doing with a lot of stuff on the channel recently, if that answers your question. We'll get the physique, sure. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this and maybe it'll open something up. It really didn't. See, these on the bottom just kind of suck, actually. And it's a lot of stats, at least. Which is not particularly good. And this at least sets up the intelligence. And this isn't bad. These two would go nicely together. I think I'd rather click the memory first. Okay, now we get like a whole chain reaction. This activates this, which activates this. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of points. Maybe we should start actually getting some subjects cleared. Let's see. So we have... It's actually pretty well divided. So... Let's get leaf type points, country populations, fast reading, water animals, stories, the greenhouse effect, body measurement, leaf types, map scaling, verbs, body measurements. Okay, so we especially want empathy and intelligence now. The memory is there. That's fine. I mean, this can set up a bit of intelligence. Not much, though. This is maybe better, but again, not by much. If we get intelligence to fall, like, right here in these sections, that's something, at least. That didn't happen. But I hate doing this, but if we do this, that at least links these up into something. And this should give us... Alright, I actually don't think that gave us much of anything. I thought it would connect these empathies up a bit better, but it did not quite clearly. Nothing's really linked up well, which is very unfortunate. This might do something, not really. At least this empathy is bigger now. This is not a bad setup move to then do this. 5 more. All right, let's grab some more subjects. We have like overflowing memory. So anything that requires a lot of memory, we're getting. Okay, we're more balanced now. Let's see. So in 5, we're probably gonna want a good cross section of most of them, honestly. If we could get this down 3 levels, that would actually be very nice. What kind of route am I aiming for with this one? Good question. I'm trying to figure that out myself. I was doing a lot of physique early on, but then school really doesn't prioritize physique, so I haven't done much with the physique since. Oh, this is gonna be a great one. Look at this. So we're still kind of on the fence of where exactly we're taking this. And I think I'm currently very intelligent and have terrible memory. However that works. Let's see. But once I get more physique opportunities, I might try to shift in that direction again. Alright, we have one more, so let's calculate what exactly we want. So... we have excess memory and physique, so the sociology of sport makes sense. This would do literally the rest of our physique. Is that fine? Maybe? This might actually be better. Yeah, food chain. Now we just need 5... Okay, I'm looking back now. It's like, oh, now we just need 5 empathy. We do not have 5 empathy on the board. Oh, whoops. If we could get 2 physique, or even better, 7 physique, we could at least get one of these 2. We can get 4 physique. I think that's the best on the board. So I think that's what we're going to be going for. Which gives us at least the social hierarchy. But I mean, we're already at A level, that's fine. Straight A student so far. We're gonna be one of those professional, like, college athletes that gets in actually based on academics. Alright, new skills available. The laws of motion. Nice. New location available, the Red Checker Cafe. And North Pine Galleria. Alright, middle school. This is where the game really starts, like, being the game, I guess. It's where the game starts heating up. Alright, this is at the minimal cost, so we have to get it. This is darn close, so we'll get it. Sociology makes more sense just given what else we have going on. And you might as well grab food chains while it exists. Brain map. Rainbow. Increase all attributes by 15 and increases their passive bonus by 1. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to get the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. The soundtrack of this game is pretty nice. Not sure how loud I am compared to it, but it's... If you can't hear it well, trust me, it's pretty nice. I don't know exactly what like genre of music like this technically is, but it's pleasant. Okay. All right, we've explored so much of this area. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Down we go. I definitely want to get to the rainbow. Okay, super rain points along the way could help with that. Yeah. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Knowledge for... Actually, knowledge in this case was actually kind of useless because I only have the one thing. I can get it now, the learning to read. Not a bad idea. Maybe should have learned that before getting into middle school, honestly. It has the same sort of feeling as like when you're playing Civilization. It's like, oh, we have the internet. We have discovered the internet. We have not, however, discovered computers. How does it work? I don't know. There's something in the left of your screen when you go to school. What is it? I will tell you next time I go to school. You are lounging around the house, doing nothing, bored, annoyed, and more importantly, bored. Bored, huh? No, I'm not bored. Nope. You say in a very bored way. You need to learn to entertain yourself. Don't you know how to daydream, to have adventures in your own head? You could be on space, or on Mars. You could be in an elven village. You could do anything. But look at you, bored as a lump on a frog. That's not the saying. Alright, I don't think it's the saying anyway. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it's a regional difference. Oh man, now all I can do is daydream at being bored. I'm just trying to help. Your parents wanders off grumbling. Watch your playthrough, and I can't find the song at the end of the video that you put on growing up videos. Is it also from the game? Can you share it? Like, I'll be honest, those videos I did not edit myself. That was my editor for Let's Play channel who did those. So I don't know for certainty. I think it's fairly likely it's the title screen music, I would imagine. But I don't know for certain. Because often we end up using the title screen music for the end screens. Alright, lawnmower. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. I can get a job! Yes! And that'll help with my physique, which has been lacking. And I started this as like a physique focus run, and look at that! Physique is the second lowest stat. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to be an athlete. Anyway. I can get some cool requests, though. I should get a bike. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If I want to level physique, bike makes sense. Alright. I've got the mental health to spare, so let's do some work. Alright, we could also go to the city, do some stuff out here. Go to the Red Checker Cafe. You enter the local diner. You seem to be the only one in the restaurant. Oh, hello. Sit in where you like, anywhere. The waitress comes over and gives you a menu and a big smile. How about a milkshake on the house? Yeah, I'll take a free milkshake. That'd be swell. Swell, huh? Haven't heard anyone say that in a while. Be right back, hon. She brings your drink back fairly quickly. You want anything else with this? You order, and notice when you do, she just heads into the back and comes out with your food not that much later. Are you doing all of the cooking? Oh, well, during the busy hours, there's normally someone to help, but on the off hours... Yeah, it's just me, Mei Zhang, short order cook and world's best waitress. Short order cook? It's like hamburgers, eggs, things you can make very quickly. Diner food. Not the only kind of cooking I know how to. Oh, the things I could teach you. A few other people come into the restaurant. Sorry, duty calls. Feel free to come back anytime. May rushes off to talk to the new customers. I guess I should get cooking ingredients. They seem pretty cheap. Nice. Basic ingredients. That sounds fun. Why not? I've learned to cook. Huzzah. I can also buy stuff here, so I can buy pies and the like, and they will help with my mental health. Which might be good, because it'd be great if I could get my parents' opinion of me higher. The issue is, a lot of the things I do for fun makes my parents ashamed of me. What's at the North Pine Galleria? You see a very well-dressed woman signing an autograph for a very excited-looking girl who keeps squealing, "Thank you, Elliot!" Thinking nothing of it. They are crisp, polite, and full of smiles, but the moment their fan is gone, the smile fades. They catch you looking at them, and your eyes meet. Ah, well, one's adoring public cannot be ignored. I suppose so. That makes sense. I mean, they're why you're adored, right? The fact that you answered seems to amuse them more than the actual answer. You have no idea who I am, do you? Your confused shrug is all the answer they need. Lovely. Don't feel bad. I'm a B-list celebrity at best. I'm Elliot Clark. I was something of a fashion model, though these days I mostly design. If you're interested in fashion, I could actually use the advice of someone unbiased by experience. Without waiting for permission, she hands you a bag of what looked to be very expensive clothing. Of course, none of the clothes fit you. They're made for adults. Here, take these, look at them, or burn them, throw them in the trash, whatever you want. Tell me what you thought of them, honestly, next time we run into each other. I tend to do my afternoon walks through the mall, so I'll be around. The strange woman walks off. Perhaps most strange, she doesn't even look back at you. Okay, and from here I can buy groceries. As like a... which gains me money, I guess, because I'm doing it as like a chore or something. I guess I can get sketching ideas. Why not? And this is at the minimum, so I should get it. Let's see. Or I could do some shopping. Or sketch some ideas. I mean, I don't really need the entertainment. Money's nice. I'll sketch some ideas. We'll try our hand at a lot of different things and see what speaks to us. I still have 20 action points. We have a lot of action points. So I could either buy groceries or go shopping. Let's get at least a bit of entertainment in my life. Alright. Now for the schedule. I think we mostly just lawn mow this time. I think that actually makes sense. Maybe shop a bit. And let's do a food chains. Yes. My logic here is we don't have any new subjects in the queue to be unlocked right now, so it wouldn't be as good to waste our like intelligence and stuff until we have them ready to unlock. I think maybe. Granted, maybe that's not how that works at all. But whatever. We're just gonna get loads of money, mow that grass, get that physique up. Boom. Lovely. Perfect. I can't manage to shop to save my life. It's fine though. I'm fine. At middle school, you see an old friend, Richard. Oh, and he really grew his hair out. Okay. Richard, hey, how have you been? Tiffany, mostly okay, I guess. How was your summer? Do anything? Not really, no. Missed you, though. You did? I still feel bad about wrecking your parents' tape. They never even noticed. It's fine. Thanks for those tapes. Yeah, I just felt so bad. The awkward silence of not having spoken to someone in a while stretches out. So, what's new? So, what are you into these days? Music still, mostly. Well, I don't know. Yeah. You wanna hang out sometime like old times? Yeah, of course. Of course, anytime you want. The new Dino World movie is supposed to be out soon, and my parents hate movies. Your parents hate movies? I have a lot of siblings. My parents hate paying for movies. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Guess you can wait for it on DVD in that case. DVDs existed by this point, right? Surely. 90s? Yeah, that's gotta be. And I know VHS would have still been a thing, but DVDs would have existed by now, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go sometime. Great. Oh, that is a lot of new skills. Lots. Alright, new exam in 10 turns. Corridor is available. Alright, so we can go to the school map. Hello, corridor. I can do some newspaper delivery here. Little job. Or, what, is there anything available to me just in my normal classroom? No. I mean, there's no rush to grab any of these in particular. Let's brain map then. I mean, the super brain points is a no-brainer. Ironically enough. Alright, let's go all the way out here. Grab those. Inside? I was really hoping we'd see an exit, but that's fine. Now we know the exit isn't there, so we can focus our searches elsewhere. I'm out of brain points already? Man, this was not a successful endeavor. In the slightest. You decide to head to the classroom to do your homework. But it seems you're not alone. Oh, sorry to interrupt. The boy appears to be holding a piece of paper over a Bunsen burner. I didn't think anyone else would be here. Doing your homework too? No. Maybe I wanted to be alone. The boy hurries angrily out of the classroom, leaving you alone. Well, I mean, I'm alone now. That's got to count for something. The paper he was burning has been thrown into a nearby sink. I'm trying to think. Like, I'm looking at the map back there, chat. Is this is the Soviet Union on this map? I think so. Because I think this area should be like a lot of other different colors if it's not the Soviet Union. And I'm now realizing I don't think you can actually... No, okay, you can see my mouse on the stream. Anyways, let's read the paper. Invasion of privacy. Why not? A quick look can't hurt. The paper is mostly burned, but you can make out a few words. A monster is coming? What, am I about to get into like some Stranger Things nonsense in here? Run? Scream? Cheerful stuff? Okay. Let's see. I guess I might as well get psychology since it's already at minimum knowledge. Okay, what do I want to do? And intelligence is my best stat, but I feel we've already done intelligence runs before. Maybe we could do like an empathy run? In any case, we gotta do something before we schedule. Let's see about... I don't have that much I can do, actually. I guess I can... buy groceries. Yeah, that would help. Get some progress towards grammar and knife skills. And then just something to like chill. Which I think is, with only 10 action points, that's gonna have to be watching cartoons. Okay. Pretty productive weekend. Let's see. What to do now? Board games would not be bad. Well, okay. I think we'll be... I guess intelligence is probably the thing we want to do. Intelligence and memory we should focus on. So let's finish up geometry. And you know what? This may be a controversial opinion. I think it's about time I learn to read. Might be useful to know that now that I'm in middle school. And I guess we'll do an entertainment. Bike riding. I got it. Nice. I'm terrible at reading, apparently. Lunchtime and the cafeteria is heaving. What does that mean in this context? It's heaving. Like, heave ho? Heave ho, it's off to work we go? Is that what we're talking about here? Anyways, just one table has space. Sitting at it is the boy from the science room. You approach him with caution. He doesn't look too welcoming. Oh, hey. So, I don't think I got your name the other day. I'm Tiffany. This would be the part of the conversation where you give me your name. You consider finding another table, but the boy's gaze finally shifts. It's Nathan. Good to meet you, Nathan. Can I sit here? Knock yourself out. As you sit, you see Nathan put something from the table into his bag. You try to eat your lunch, but you can feel Nathan glowering at you. Is something wrong, Nathan? So, what do you think of it? Of what? My bagel? I'm just fine, I guess. Not as good as you get from artisanal shop, but I mean, what would you expect at the school cafeteria? Nathan looks even more disapproving, if that were possible. I know you looked at it. The paper. Yeah, I did. It was, an interesting read. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're honest about being a sneak. I was curious. What could be so bad it needed burning? Yeah, that was personal. Dude, you left it burning in a sink. You could have let it finish. You didn't need to snoop. I think this is a cry for help. You wanted me to read that so you could have a friend. That's right. Tiffany is out here. She is just befriending all of the introverts. It's not like it made any sense anyway. Monsters screaming? Whatever. A hurt look crossed Nathan's features. Nathan grabs his tray angrily and stands up. Enjoy your lunch. With that, Nathan is gone. Anthropology. Okay. I can now go to the cafeteria. Nice. What can I do at the cafeteria? I can work as a babysitter. At the cafeteria? Okay. Who's bringing their kids to the cafeteria during school hours to be watched by the middle schoolers? What the heck? Let's see. What do we want to do? And it's money. It is money. That much is true. Do I need money? I already have $290. That's like more money. That is like... I don't think I ever acquired $290 in my entire life until at least like high school. Like I am rolling in the dough as a child. And we'll do one set of babysitting. It's nice to at least try new things. Brain map mode. Here we go. And you gotta go for the rainbow. Imagination. You gotta go for brain points. Now from here... And you have 3 memory-based things, so there's a good argument for going for that. And maybe intelligence, too. And physique. I haven't given up on my dream of becoming an incredible athlete yet. So, getting physique is important for that. Going down another level makes a lot of sense. Man, we are swimming! We've got to get this brain power. That is non-negotiable. And I'll grab these a physique while I'm here. Level 4 or no, 3. Level 3. Okay, can we get rainbow? It's gonna be the last thing we get, but it's a good thing to get. That is much as very certain. That is a very good brain section. You show up at the movie theater to meet Richard, dropped off by your parents. Hey, you ready to go in? Oh, I wanted to get some concession stuff first. Oh, I'm okay. I'll meet you in there. I'll get him something too. I'm nice. I've got money. Did you want anything? I can get you something. Why? Huh? No, I don't need anything. He heads off into the theater in a bit of a huff. Confused, you get your snack and head in. Thankfully, the movie quickly drowns out his huff. After it's over, he seems to be in a much better mood. Sorry about that, I'm not big on handouts. I have a lot of siblings. I get hand-me-downs a lot. That wouldn't have been a hand-me-down, that's like physically impossible for food. Unless you're doing some really messed up stuff. In which case, stop it. Just stop it. Sorry about that. Did you notice that leitmotif? Wait, okay, is this one of those words that's not actually pronounced how it's... Like, it is actually leitmotif, right? Is that leitmotif? Is that like leitmotif or something? Leitmotif? I'm pretty sure it's leitmotif. It was the same one from the first film. But it evolved, really just tugging at the consistency of the whole soundtrack. The major key was just beautiful and really made me feel, I don't know, nostalgic. We're too young to be nostalgic. Speak for yourself. Let's dig deep into this friendship. Why are you into music? What made you the way you are? But yeah, in the best possible way. What's up with you and music anyway? What do you mean? I mean, what's up with you and music? You're, I mean, what's up? I don't know, man. I just really, He takes a moment. Music doesn't make sense. It's like... He takes another deep breath. Music is like emotion. Only emotions you can make. I don't quite follow. You don't have to feel anything but what the song is doing. Should I say I get it, or say I don't get it? I guess I kind of get what he's saying. Like, music is like pure emotion. Right? It can make you feel things in a way, like, almost easier than any other medium. Perhaps, is where he's going with this. So, I get you, man. It's okay, I get it, that's cool. I don't know if I get it, I just really like music. Yeah, it's cool. Hey, I promised my parents I'd meet them. Oh, of course, later. Later. I can now go to the Cineplex. Hooray. I guess first we should probably buy everything that's at minimum knowledge. Which is basically everything. Okay, we can't buy these because we're out of knowledge. The knowledge. Okay. Fair enough. Let's take a look at the old Cineplex. Luca, or it might be Lusa. It's Luca. Luca Cox, semi-famous indie director, is showing off his new film, No Air on Venus. See, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Venus's problem is there's too much air, actually. The movie theater is having a special guest showing up after his film and a Q&A. The move is actually quite good, if a bit pretentious. Afterwards, he comes out and talks about the industry, his career, and advice. You want to be good, you just gotta make a goddamn good film. And I've made some goddamn good films. Of course, my first film, oh, you'll never see that. Some people at the Q&A laugh. However, let's get some questions from the audience. Suddenly, he points at you. Yes, you there. What was your worst experience? What was one of your worst experiences on set? All of them. Are you sure you're in the right industry if you hate every second of your job? Only half joking. Unlike some people, I find it all hard. Organizing, dealing with people, talking to you all here. Yes, I wish I could be anywhere else but here. It feels like I'm bleeding. I've always been melodramatic, though can't stop either. The thing to keep in mind is that experiences are always good and bad. You have to ask yourself if you love it. So, advice for all you young little bips. Start small, understand you're going to suck, and don't let anyone tell you you're wrong. A few more questions come after that, but the Q&A finishes soon enough. Alright. You can learn film history, cinematography-wise. Let's, I can also buy stuff here. Oh, movie tickets. +5 action points cap, plus... more action points is always good. So we will buy a VIP movie pass, for certain. Bunny and Quack movie. So these would be just charm increasing. Okay, I'm not sure we need to go for that right now, but it's good to know we have the option. What do we want to actually do with our 90 action points? I think more shopping makes a lot of sense. More buying groceries. Well, actually, yeah. I'd also like to see... We need to do something entertaining. And right now, the only actively entertaining thing I can do out here is apparently shopping. So I guess we'll do more shopping. I got tired of shopping, so I decided to do some more shopping. Like you do. Alright. Pretty good. Let's not go... No entertainment. Let's do some bike riding for sure. Since I apparently can't do that outside of my actual schedule. Alright, let's do a lot of math, I guess. And... I should probably learn the basics of grammar. Yeah, that does make sense. Or, actually, you know what? Well, I don't want to go for intelligence and memory again, because I feel like that's what I always do in this game. Let's get evolution. We will learn about evolution. We're going to learn about those finches. Yeah, that's right. I know about the finches. It seems you're having trouble maintaining your parents' satisfaction. Try to schedule less entertainment and increase your mental health with other methods, such as eating meals at the diner, restaurant, or cafeteria, or asking your parents to take you on a trip. What? Parents, I'm a straight-A student. Why are you upset with me? My method is my method. And what are they gonna do? That being said, I mean, I guess I should do something. You're retrieving a book from your locker. When? Are you, like, friends with Emo Boy now? Huh? The one who's always scribbling weird stuff in his weird book. Emo Boy, Nathan. Are you friends with him? And yeah, I'm fairly friendly with him. I don't know, maybe, I mean, we've talked a bit. Why do you care? I don't. I just want to be sure you didn't, catch anything from him. Like what? I get the flu? COVID? I don't know. I could be catching something from you right now. Leave me alone. I'm being nice. Warning you. Nathan is weird. He never talks to anyone, and I don't blame him. I'm talking to you right now, and it sucks. Ooh, stick burn from Tiffany right there. Oh my god, you're so friends with him. Why are you smiling about this? Are you gonna start bullying me? Or maybe this was all a test? Nathan has done something to you. So what if he's quiet? Is that bad? Or Nathan has done nothing to you. So what if he's quiet? Is that bad? Leave him alone. The girl looks at you in stunned shock before turning and walking away. I wonder if that was like another potential friend I could have had. Like maybe this is like a choice. You're either with Nathan or you're with the red-headed girl. As she walks away, your stomach sinks. Nathan was by his locker this whole time. Oh no, you hurt her? Yeah. You know, you should ignore her. She's... I do. I ignore most people at this stupid school. I heard you too, though. What you said. Sorry, you probably don't mean me to. No one's ever stuck up for me like that before. So, thanks. That's probably gonna backfire for you, though. You shouldn't hang around me. Before you can think about it, you blurt out the words. Save me a seat for lunch tomorrow, yeah? Nathan's steady stare is a bit disarming, but you've taken a stance. Okay, fine. You can sit with me. And they say I'm weird. Sorry, wrong emphasis. And they say I'm weird. There you go. Correct emphasis. I have improved my parents' opinion of me. That is good, in theory. What should I mean, I could do some paper delivery. I should do at least one. Like, the issue is I have so many action points, I don't really like any of the things I can do with them right now. And this is fine. Bit of charm. I'll be fabulous with my charm. Okay, brain map mode. And you've got to get up to the rainbow. Gotta get me lucky charms at the end of the rainbow. That was not even close to that. Do we just go down? I think we just go down here. Okay, I mean... You want to get to the rainbow? You want to get down too. We'll see if we've got enough. Alright, rainbow is at least achieved. Teleport? Not quite as... Well, I mean, I guess it helped a bit. Let's get to here first. Okay. So now we can for sure get to the next layer, but let's get this charm. Action point arguably would have been better. Well, nothing to be done now. Oh well. Okay, so from here... We can definitely get this, and then we can get this and this. That's like the long way around, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, we can make it. Perfect. Loads of brain points. You'll love to see it. Give me a teleportation. Yeah, and that gives you easy access to the action points. And down here, some brain points. Okay, now if we could find the exit to the next level, that would be... lovely, but doesn't seem likely, unfortunately. Not a bad brain mapping. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the hall outside the drama class. You can see it's an ad for the school musical that's being done this year. He's just staring at it. He doesn't even notice you're there. I'll ask him if he's trying out. Trying out for the play? Ugh. He jumps as if you tried to spook him. What? No, I couldn't. Try for what? The school play. No, I couldn't. No. Before he can say anything else, he rushes off, but you manage to stop him. I'll tell him to try it out. Come on, man. You clearly want to. He's trying for the play. I mean, musical, and you're into music. What? No, I can't really, not in front of people. Come on, do it! You should really just do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Everyone could laugh at me, could vomit all over the stage. My trip will be terrible, I'll hate myself. Yeah, people start bullying me over it. My voice breaks in front of the whole school. Everyone calls me dumb music kid. Hey, I think you're being a bit... Richard heads off. He sounds like he's still muttering to himself. You come home to find one of your parents cooking. Hey kiddo, wanna hand me the carrots? Sure. Here. You hand the carrots over. Thanks. Wanna help me with the rest of the cooking? I mean, what else are what else are you doing? I'll help with dinner, sure. Sure, can I use the knife? Whoa, you have to earn the knife. You help make dinner. New expectations, perform cooking activities 6 times. Alright, I guess we're learning knife skills then. You enter the diner area. Oh, hello, just sit anywhere you want, hon. I, actually wanted to ask you some stuff about, short order cooking. For, like, a school project? No, the other day you said, you told me that I could... The other day? Oh, you're that kid. That, I didn't really think I'd see you again. Hi, yeah, ask away. I could ask about burning things or cooking a ton at once. Let us ask about cooking a ton at once. What are the advantages? The disadvantages? The drawbacks? How do you keep track of, like, 12 things at once? You don't. Seriously, you need to keep track, or keep your cook stations organized. If you know where things go, it can really help, especially if you start in the same spot. Say, cutting the cooking surface up into 12 sections and going through them clockwise. You have to be able to juggle a dozen different things to handle a busy diner. And trust me, no one cares how busy you are if the food is later ruined. As if on cue, someone else comes into the diner. Sorry, duty calls, but let me get you another milkshake on the house. She manages to seat the new people, another group after that, get everyone's meals going. And still get you that free drink. Okay. We don't have much knowledge, but we can at least grab algebra. And that leaves us with slightly not enough for anthropology, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll grab it in a bit. We've got a lot of things to study in any case. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should go to the cafe and buy some... Oh, yeah, I should do knife skills here. That makes a lot of sense. Work on my knife skills. That'll use up most of the action points. And then we go to the store. And we buy a beef burger for happiness. And mac and cheese. And apple pie. We basically just gorge ourselves here. That gets the happiness up quite a bit. We might even... Let's see, where else could we... Available skill. Film history. No, let's get anthropology. I can't be involved in, like, all of the... like, side projects. I guess we'll go to the Galleria. Do I want to shop? We'll do one bit of shopping. That'll get us nearly to max mental health. I guess I've got 10 action points to spend on something. I could sketch ideas. Actually, you know what I should do? I should go back to the cafe, and I can't do knife skills, because it's not the current... Or, no, I can't do knife skills, but I also can't do the previous thing, because it's not the current thing. So we'll do some sketching of ideas. Okay, sounds good to me. Schedule time. Alright, now then, what do we wish to do? And most anything will help. Let's take a look real quick at the skill trees. So in mathematics, we're doing pretty well. We're on what? We're on algebra now? Okay, that's not bad. And I'd love to get like all the way through that. We have not started physical education stuff at all. Did I miss something? When am I going to get physical? Like, why can I not play catch? Did I just, like, completely miss out on physical education? I think I might have. In which case, I guess we're just not going to do physique. Maybe we could be a lawyer? I don't know. Didn't I already do, like... I went the politician route previously. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do. Skills. I guess we'll just... and we should keep doing intelligence, probably, because that's, like, our best thing. And we should lean into it, and then we'll figure out what we want to, like, have as our, like, minor, basically. Do we have any intelligence things currently unlocked? No, but I don't think that actually matters. I think we'll just do, like, 6 algebras, just knock out all of algebra class in a single day. And we'll do some board games as well. Yes. This really reduces the happiness quite a bit. Or mental health, technically. Mental health, my apologies. But as long as we get the mental health back above the 75 threshold before we do it again, we should be fine. You see Richard staring at a flyer set up in the cafeteria. Again? Seems to be the same ad for the school musical. You see him so absorbed in staring at it, he doesn't notice you come over. Again. I'm gonna push him hard to join. Come on, man. Follow your dreams. Just do it. TM, Nike. Stop sneaking up on me. Try it for the play. You know you want to. Hey, look, I just... Come on, do it. Lay off, okay? Keep pushing. Stop being a coward. Just try out. The world won't end. Don't let this... Come on, Richard. You'd be great. You're just letting your fear get in the way. Try it for the play and... Shut up! Stop it! You're not my... Ugh, just buzz the hell off. Keep pushing? I mean, we're pretty deep in at this point. I don't know, what do you think, chat? Do we keep pushing here? I think we may have crossed the line, but sometimes when you cross the line, what you gotta do is you gotta keep on going forward to cross the line twice. It's like so bad it's good. So annoying I'm persuasive. Yeah? Yeah, maybe? I'll keep pushing still. Oh, stop being a baby, just try out. This could be your chance to... Suddenly Richard shoves you? Oh, he just hit a girl. Come on, man. What the heck? Leave me the hell alone. The sudden outburst is surprising. Even more so as he rips the flyer off the wall. Richard crumples it and throws it in the trash and marches off. Well then, that, didn't go as I had hoped it would. Oh man. Meat dishes costs a lot. I guess you might as well grab philosophy since it's at minimum. Ooh, next skill. Dawn of Mankind or microeconomics? Do it. Okay, so I guess would we rather train to be a historian or an economist? What do you think, chat? Do you have an opinion on this? History or economics? The funny thing is, those fields actually, in theory, you should probably actually kind of be familiar with both. Right? Because economics can influence history a lot, but also, if you understand history, that can show you economics kind of in real life, how it practically happens. Got someone saying microeconomics. Okay. Economist. Yeah. We'll go for it. Alright, I would like to learn meat dishes. I have 2 more turns to do the cooking activity, so we really want to focus on memory. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to do anything here specifically? I don't think so. I guess we can buy stuff at the cafeteria. +5 action points, Cap. Don't mind if I do. And I'll buy a defrosted fish and some carrot sticks. Delicious. I think that's all we're going to do here, though. We'll go to the brain map now. So, go hard on memory. That'll be helpful. Guess I'll get some empathy, too. Okay, this should be good. We'll grab a couple memories before we head on down. Okay. Give me some knowledge. Teleport can be nice. Alright. So far, haven't found what I'm looking for. Oop, more super brain points. You'll love to see it. Okay. I'd love to see the exit. Where are we most likely to find it? I mean, this gives us 3 things at least to look at. It did not pan out. Okay. Home we go. Parents should arrange slots with your teachers in advance, and... The bell rings. Freedom at last. The class erupts into sound. One pupil is entirely silent, though, staring out of the window. Mr. Pryor? Nathan Pryor? Yeah. I'm still waiting on a note from your parents. They're not coming. Parents' Day is mandatory, Nathan. As the class files out, Nathan angrily stuffs books into his bag. Whatever, you tell them, then. By the time you've looked up again from your own bag, Nathan is gone. But one book has fallen out of his bag. It's his notebook. I guess I'll take it so I can return it to him. You pop the notebook in your bag. Hopefully you can give it back to him. You catch up to Nathan just as he enters the park. As you get closer, you see that he's throwing stones into the fountain. Hey, Nathan! Why are you everywhere? What do you want? Are you okay? Why do you care? Because we're friends. Friends? No idea why you'd want to be friends with me. Want to feed the ducks? Want to feed the ducks? Nathan actually brightens a little at this. Clearly it was a good suggestion. Not bread, though. It's not good for them. Oh, really? What do you... Nathan pulls a bag out of his pocket that contains what looks like peas. I always bring peas to the park. Aww, he's got a soft side to him. For a while you throw out peas, watching the ducks gobble them up. Nathan looks more cheerful than you've ever seen him. I didn't know that ducks like their vegetables. Yeah, these ducks eat way healthier than me. My mom can't cook and my dad won't. You're about to ask about his parents when suddenly... I'm out of peas. Oh yeah, me too. The ducks scatter away, content as you both wave them off. Maybe you should have eaten those peas. Get a decent meal? Yeah, maybe. It feels good to both laugh like this. Nathan seems to be in a better mood. Oh, your notebook. Do you have it? You reach into your bag and see his face light up as he sees what's in there. I think it fell off your desk after school, so... Nathan grabs at the book, relief all over his face. You're a lifesaver, Tiffany. I thought I'd left it at school. Well, you did, but I got you. You watch Nathan flick through pages as if to check everything was still there. I didn't check it if you're wondering. I'm just relieved to have it back. Thanks, Tiffany. You watch his expression as he skims his own pages. He sounds happy, but he doesn't look as happy as when you were feeding the ducks. I'm happy I could give it back to you. What are friends for? Nathan's smile returns at that. Maybe I'll finally get to find that out. New location available. Ghost Water Walk Park. Okay, maybe we can do some fun stuff there. Where ought we to go? Let's go to the park. You see a creepy guy that seems to be staring at and taking notes all on the teenagers in the park. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human, on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work? He holds up his notebook and smacks it with his hand. Yeah. Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance? No. I don't go to that school. Yes, of course. I'm Sergio Cuero, a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions. Nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Okay, let's see. I could do some cloud watching. I do need to cook 3 more times. Anything here help with my memory? No. I can dog walk and that'll give me money. Not really helpful at the moment, but I'll take it. I mean, doing the grocery shopping helps with memory. We've already maxed it out. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to wait on the meat dishes, I think. I could go shopping. Get a new haircut, maybe? So what, I had that style before. I think a wavy hair could work. Maybe even color it or something. I don't know. We'll just keep it the natural color. Any clothes worth purchasing? Oh, that is a statement. And the sports attire looks decent. I'll take default sports attire, why not? There we go. Let's see. What are we actually here for? Yeah, we'll buy some groceries. I'm surprised I can't ride my bike in the park, honestly. Oh wait, I can ride my bike in the park. What was I talking about? I have 5 more points. I don't think that's enough to do like anything. Like even watching cartoons is 10. Okay, what do I want to buy here? Periodic tables at minimum cost already. So we'll buy that. We'll save the rest. I do want to get meat dishes soon. And if we want to get meat dishes, we should do memory-focused things this time. So, I mean, some philosophy. And then we will entertain ourselves via board games. There we go. Easy stuff. And I'm really good at philosophy. Never mind. I still think it's kind of weird, like this was like a job you could, in theory, have like back in like ancient Greece. Like you could just be the guy that was like sitting on like, I don't know, like the Acropolis steps, just like waxing lyrically about, if a tree falls in the woods and does it actually, no one's there to hear it, does it actually make a sound? Well, imagine for a second, what if you lived your whole life chained into a cave where the only thing you could see were shadows cast on the wall from the outside? would you then, if freed from the cave, go completely insane from seeing the reality of the world around you? Like, who's paying these guys to do that? Like, that's not putting food on the table. That's not protecting the city. That's just annoying people. Granted, I guess people say the same thing about, like, streamers and YouTubers in, like, a few centuries, I imagine. Man, did you know it was crazy during the dawn of the internet era? There were people who just got paid to, like, talk and just, like, play video games while doing that. And people would watch and pay for it. What the heck? That doesn't put food on the table. That doesn't keep the machine overlords happy. You see Richard in the halls of school again. Richard, hey! He doesn't even look at you. Good hell. The venom in his voice is notable. Hurtful. Seems you're not friends anymore. Whoops. Sorry? Okay, let's see. I think we're still saving up for meat dishes. Let's focus hard on getting memory. And knowledge. You gotta get the rainbow, though. Obviously. Everyone knows this to be true. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. The rainbow is superior. Okay, that should... Oh, almost missed the super brain points. That would have been a blunder. And going down levels is typically good. It lets you at least try at a lot of these other things. Oh man, the exit's really far away. Let's try for it at least, because going down another level, it's generally always good. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with this. You definitely get the brain points. There's no doubt about that. Oh, got a little extra brain points. Have 10 more points. This. Okay, we didn't get another exit, but that's fine. It was still a very good brain map regardless. Oh, what's that? We got a new follower on Twitch. Beginning start. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Lunch is a chance to relax, but today the canteen is especially lively. You make your way to what has become your regular seat at Nathan's table. Nathan smiles as you take your seat. Hey. Yeah, what's the buzz in here today? Yeah. Can you smell the blood in the water? I thought we only fed them peas. Despite the tension in the room, Nathan laughs at this. I'm not talking about vampire ducks. Joke. What do you mean, though? Nathan shrugs, but it's a heavy movement. Just stating the facts. The sharks are circling. A photocopy of a torn page is slipped onto the table in front of you. What's this about? We're about to find out. So you don't even know yet? He points sadly to a table somewhere behind you. You turn in your chair to see. Suddenly, one student is standing on a table, waving the room quiet. Around you, you realize photocopied sheets have been put on some tables. The student holds up one of these sheets and clears their throat. Somewhere across the cafeteria, a girl starts to cry. As their diary entry is read aloud for the whole school to hear? What? And I thought what I did earlier was an invasion of privacy. Come on, man. The reading is painful. The girl whose diary is being read out screams for them to stop. Please stop! But they don't stop. Oh, we got another follow, I believe. BOTW fan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Before long, the room is filled with cruel laughter and murmurs. Paper airplanes are made from her photocopied words and flung around the room. By the time it ends, the girl has fled the hall, followed by her embarrassed friends. You're not sure how on earth anyone can recover from that shame. It could have been me. What do you mean? If you hadn't... Nathan's hands are balled into fists on the table. Thank you for bringing my book back to me, Tiffany. I see. As you realize what he means, you feel massively relieved at your choice. Things could have gone very differently. Alright, at least I'm making good decisions on one of my friendships. Okay, I think, because my parents have expectations. They want me to cook 3 more times within the week, so we've got to get meat dishes. It's a bit overpriced, but you have to do it. I guess we'll get bacteria since it's at the minimum cost. I do want human biology or invertebrates. Any opinion on this, chat? I'm leaning towards invertebrates. Seems slightly more interesting. Certainly what my sister would choose in this choice. I'll give you a couple more seconds if you want to answer me, chat. Yeah, invertebrates? Okay, alright. Invertebrates it shall be. Okay, microeconomics is at the minimum cost as well, so we'll grab that. The rest of these are very high cost, but that's fine. So first thing we have to do is you've got to go to the cafe and cook some meats. In fact, I think you might even just do the whole thing. Like all 4. To fulfill it entirely. That way you get the next one on here to potentially start ticking down. Yeah, I'll buy a burger. Keep up the mental health economy. We shouldn't buy that yet because it would be slightly wasted. Where would we like to go next? Available skills at Ghost... What's the skill? Brainstorming. Do I want to be a creative writer? Good question. And I don't think we want to spread ourselves too thin. Imagination isn't really my strong suit. What, you got 75 action points? I mean... And maybe... I guess we could grab fabrics. It's cheap. Oh, fashion chat over here. It's that strange woman you met from the other day who forced all those clothes on you. Do you have time to look at those clothes I gave you? Any opinions? I hated them. I, really hated them. Yes, I'm sure. Why, though? You have to tell me why. I do? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but we can see into the mind of that beholder when we ask them the specifics. The colors work or not, does the fabric upset you? The cut make you giddy or fill with rage? Why did you feel that way about the clothes? Before you can answer, she raises her hand to silence you. No, keep that to yourself. Think on it. Learn how you feel about fashion, on the way you present yourself to the world. Next time I want you to tell me your favorite accessory and why. Much like before, once she's done talking, she seems to give you no more of her attention and time. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can work on the fabrics a bit. And I'll go shopping for some fabrics. Then I'll work on fabrics. And go shopping for fabrics. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Okay. Alright, what schedule do we wish to have? And obviously we could use more intelligence. More memory would be nice. I guess that's what we got here. We got an intelligence memory build, primarily. We did just get microeconomics, so let's start working on that. Let's also work on... We don't have a math thing, but we can do science on the periodic table. And then, what are we doing for fun? Bike riding? Sure. And I think we're in a pretty good spot stats-wise for this phase of our life. 11 years old. Working on the periodic table. Alright, I can cook fish dishes. I can learn about invertebrates, macroeconomics, and taking measurements. Nice. Man, those fish dishes require a lot. So that's going to be... yeah, cooking. And that's like halfway through the skill tree, at least. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe we can max out cooking. We could, with the powers of intelligence, economic might, and cooking skills, we will be the best restaurateur the world has ever seen. What's this? Tutor. Sounds good. I'm smart. I can tutor. I appreciate the money, at least. That's for sure. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's do the brain map. Okay, you'd have to get down to that super brain points. You'd have to give yourself the next level down as an option. Yeah, we'll grab these. The knowledge would be useful here. A lot of these are very expensive. Oh wow, that's a lot of brain points. I think we'll get super knowledge and then we'll go down. Okay. You're gonna want to kind of go this way. A teleporter would actually be really nice here. Surprise? Okay. Surprise me. I will take super brain points. That's some good stuff. Okay. Alright, we are going to make the rainbow. Make the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Click on the rainbow. And we've already basically covered this whole area. I think it has to exist somewhere around here. Doesn't seem like I'm going to find it. Oh well. It was still good brain mapping. You spy Nathan sitting on a bench, writing in a new-looking book. As he sees you, he closes the small book quickly and clutches it tightly. Hi. You got any of a notebook?
Yeah. Don't think I'll be bringing this one into school.
That's probably wise. You here with your parents?
No, I just came out on my own. Being here is better than being at home. Just gets a bit boring is all.
You want to do something? I was gonna get food.
Oh no, I mean, I don't really have money on me. Just spent it all.
I can cover you. Don't worry about it. Nathan looks warily at you.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Okay then. I'd murder a cinema hot dog.
You both sit down to eat your hot dogs. You spend a lot of time at the mall?
Yeah, like I said, it's better than being at home.
We'll do like a slight ask about the parent? No. We don't need to know about his home life, right? We're his friend. He hangs out with us to avoid thinking about his home life. You finish your hot dog and stare at the posters on the wall. Hey, you want to see a movie?
Like I said, money. I really appreciate the food though, thanks.
You're welcome. You brush crumbs from your clothes as you see Nathan make to stand. As he retrieves his notebook, you can't resist asking. So what were you writing today?
The information in this book is worth more than a hot dog, I'm afraid.
It's hard. It's worth a try. Nathan smiles as he pockets the book. One of your parents is in your room without even knocking. You know, there's more to life than schoolwork. What are you on about? First you get mad at me for watching TV too much, now you get mad at me for not watching TV enough. What the heck? What do you want? You need to start focusing on things other than school. Like video games? Extracurriculars. You need to sign up for some... Like, do you know how good they look on a college applications? Look, I've already been doing loads of extracurricular stuff. Leave my room. Message received. So, can you leave my room now? Fine. But not because you told me to. They finally leave. New expectations. Learn taking measurements. Really? That specifically? That's 591 knowledge points to get. What the heck? Okay. And I'll do what I need to get up to 1670 charm to even be eligible. I think that expectation might not be happening. What requests can I get? Super Dude number 1? I can read comics. Could go on some trips. And they take time, but... And obviously I should spend my pride at some point. I just don't know what would be the most beneficial. Alright, well, in any case, we have 50 action points to spend. I think I would like to mostly focus memory. I don't really have much for that, though. Oh, I can work as a kitchen assistant, though. That seems nice. And then I can invest my earnings back into the business by buying a burger. And an apple pie. Okay. I have 20 action points. All stuff is pretty good for that amount. Do a bit of shopping. Oh, well, that was a mistake. I was already at maximum mental health. Oh, well. It's fine. Probability at minimum, so we'll go there. Chemicals at minimal, so we'll get that. Okay, do you want magnetism or the Big Bang next? Magnets are just kind of weird. Like, I would love to learn more about magnets. Any thoughts, chat? Do we have a preference of magnets or the Big Bang? And by Big Bang, I'm talking about, of course, the phenomenon in physics, not the hit comedy TV show from the late 2000s, early 2010s, thereabouts. We got an eh. I guess chat doesn't care much. That or they don't get my reference to the Big Bang Theory. We'll go for magnetism. Alright, I guess we'll get macroeconomics as well. Loads of stuff. Okay, we should start by finishing up microeconomics and... Do I want to finish the periodic table or just go straight to chemical reactions? Or maybe we do probability. Yeah, we're more of a math specialist, I think. And then give me something fun. Riding a bike is fun. And then also some kitchen assistant work. Well, I can do that with action points. Same thing with riding a bike. Maybe I should actually just focus on school when I'm doing my schedule. Yeah. Because we can ride a bike and that sort of stuff on our own time. I think this makes sense. Got it. I feel like 140 action points is a lot to have at this point in the game. You're at your locker when you can't help overhearing a familiar voice. Hasn't come out for ages. You look where a small group are gossiping, led by the usual suspect. Who hasn't come out of where? Oh, your friend Nathan, the pariah, kicked off big time. Some kids got a hold of his stupid notebook and showed it to a teacher. It was all monsters this and monsters that. Run, hide, obsessed much. Teacher threatened to call his parents and pariah hit the roof. What? The roof? Oh, hey, okay. Hit the roof as in, like, literally physically punch the roof, I assume. Sorry, my mind went to a slightly darker place than that. Sent to the principal and everything. He's been in the bathroom for ages. The group moves away, giggling all the while. Worrying about your friend, you head to the toilets by the cafeteria. As you get close, Nathan leaves the boys' toilets. He looks awful, like maybe he's been crying. Nathan! He rubs his nose roughly on his sleeve and looks at you with dark eyes.
Yeah. What's up?
Heard some kids saying you were sent to the principal. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because
I said I'm fine. Just leave me alone.
with that, Nathan makes to run past you. I don't want to be too pushy, but let's let him know that we're here for him. You grab Nathan's arm without thinking. He bolts back in shock. Nathan, please! I know you're not okay.
Hanging around me. Friends with anyone else.
I'm friends with you. At this, he suddenly seems to calm. Anger changing to something else. A small crowd is gathered. Come on, let's get out of here. Nathan looks around at the staring students.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I can get statistics, magnetism, and finance and accounting. Okay. I mean, we're at minimum knowledge for classic literature. We might as well grab it. I think I've decided we're just not going to do the fashion thing. Yeah, it's not happening. Okay. Be disappointed, parents. See if I care. I'm my own person. I do what I want. Okay, we don't want to get the question mark until after we've gotten, at the very least, the rainbow. Because I like stats. Might be a controversial opinion, but I think getting more stats is good, and this has a chance to be an exit downwards. Alright, let's see what it is. It's not a super impactful wheel, I will say. Other games have done wheels better. Okay. Anything over here? Not over here, but we did get some brain points. That's always worthwhile. Alright, come on. We've searched pretty thoroughly. Okay. Man. Like, statistically, how have I not found the exit yet? There's not an exit? I thought there was always an exit. What the heck? It's a total ripoff. I've explored the whole map and there's not an exit. Okay, in that case, give me some super knowledge. And I guess I'll focus memory. Okay. Was not anticipating that. I thought there was always an exit. So we have, like, full action points, which is great. I do need to work on my mental health. So, I guess we can start off by buying some food. There, now I'm out of money. But problem solved by being a kitchen assistant, I suppose. I guess let's go. And shopping is kind of my go-to entertainment right now. Okay, did not break down in tears that shopping trip. That's an achievement. Alright, 50 points. And I think naturally, I think you could go kitchen assistant here. And then perhaps you ride a bike. God, why do my parents object to me riding a bike? It's great stuff. It's good for you. And I guess it's because, like, oh, you could be studying, but, like, come on. No one studies 24/7, right? It's like, I think I saw some sort of post or something about some, like, really rich person talking about how, like they, like, basically saying that they, like, don't do laundry or whatever because, like, if they calculate out how much time they, or how much money their time is worth on, like, a hourly rate basis, They'll be like, oh, well, I mean, if I make $1,000 an hour, then that means if it takes me an hour to do the laundry, I've effectively lost $1,000. Whereas I could just like pay someone to do it for like, I don't know, like $100 or something. Which I get the logic. I don't think that's a fun way to live your life, but I get the logic. However, I will say, one flaw in that sort of logic is, no matter what, you're not going to work 24/7, right? Like, the logic only works if you would have otherwise spent that hour working actively and making that, like, $1,000 an hour or whatever. If instead you use it to, like, read a book or something, like, nothing wrong with doing that, of course, but yeah, then you're not making the money, obviously. Alright. I don't mind doing tutoring. Though perhaps I should. Could buy some defrosted fish. Keep the mental health up. Okay. I mean, that was a pretty good insight, honestly. I think I might have just gotten so many brain points that I actually couldn't get more because I was at my maximum. Whoops. Alright. Come on, there might be an exit somewhere. And if there is, I want to find it. I mean, I guess we'll go for you. Go on, give me an exit. Give me an exit. Bring me to the next level of my crazy mind. I did not get to the next level of my crazy mind. Okay, man, you know, exits existing being based on a random roll of the dice is starting to get pretty old. Give me the super knowledge. I'll take super knowledge. Don't get me wrong. And again, I think memory is the major concern right now. So we'll grab like all the memory we can get. And I guess a bit of extra knowledge. You notice Nathan walking through the park. You see he's headed toward the pond. Hey Nathan, what's up? Wow, you're fast when you want to be.
You don't have to follow me, you know.
Dude, I'm like the one person who's friendly to you. You could at least return the favor. Oh, the ducks, actually. You pull a small bag of slightly soggy peas out of your pockets. Oops, I kind of forgot I put them there. Nathan stops and looks at you, a smile tugging his features.
You started carrying peas around?
Well, you know, a wise man once told me that ducks like them.
Wow, you really paid attention, huh?
The pair of you start to throw peas into the pond. You'd think the ducks had never eaten. Wow, they really like those peas.
Who wouldn't like being looked after a little?
I'll ask about the stolen notebook. Like, did it work out? You okay? I'm sorry they stole your writing, Nathan. What did they show the teacher? I know what it means to you.
Do you, though? Really?
Well, maybe not entirely, but I know how much it matters. I had no right to show a teacher, or take it at all.
Yeah.
He reaches for a stone and skims it angrily. I guess skipping it, probably. I guess that could be a regional dialect difference.
Doesn't matter anyway.
It doesn't? Why?
I might have to be staying around here.
Huh? What do you mean?
May need to choose a school closer to where my... It's not like I have many reasons to go to the high school here. Maybe a new start would be better.
But then, what about us, Nathan? Well, for what it's worth, I hope you do stay around. Nathan's eyes widen in what looks like gratitude.
You know, having you as a friend has been the best thing about middle school. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. I hope we can carry on being friends in high school. Nathan looks deep in thought.
I'll see what I can do. I met our neighbors when I was out shopping today, and we chatted for a bit. They've been really busy lately, and they could use some help with their chores. And then I thought maybe you could give them a hand. For free? Are they paying for anything? Your parent sighs. Where did this selfishness of yours come from? Of course they'll pay you for your time. I wish you'd be more willing to help out of the goodness of your hearts. Perform lawnmower 10 times in 3 turns? What the heck? I've got like a life outside of mowing grass, you know. But I mean, I'll do it. Don't get me wrong, I'll be your obedient child / servant, but man, okay. Look at me, I only have 1600 physique. I'm a scrawny little girl. I can't be out there mowing lawns constantly. I might have just overpaid. Whoops. Okay, do I want to buy any of these? And we should definitely buy things that are at minimum cost of things that we like. It's like finance and accounting, fish dishes, of course. Statistics, yeah. And that's a pretty good haul for one day. We should probably. Our main focus is math and economics, right? So let's finish up macroeconomics, start finance and accounting. Actually, let's not do that. I want to do the intelligence stuff. We'll do statistics. Like a lot of statistics. Like complete the statistics. Yes. I like this. I'm not very good at statistics, as it turns out. Got it. The end of middle school draws near. The school is buzzing with what's next. For some students, it's a clear path, but you're not so sure for others. Sitting on a bench near the exit is exactly who you're thinking about. Yo. Hey, Nathan. So... Slowly, Nathan smiles. You'd better be right about how good that high school is. You mean we're going to the same high school? Looks like. It'll be good to see a friendly face in a new school. Whose face would that be? Yours, idiots. Nathan actually smiles a bit at this. Alright, yeah, mine. Nathan grabs his bag and makes to walk away. Well, I guess I'll see you in the new big chapter. Alright, I can learn entrepreneurship, pasta, and irrational numbers. Alright, I'm not sure if this is a controversial take. Why is pasta this far into the cooking thing? Like, that should be like second thing. Right, that... Because what was cooking? I did disappoint my parents, but that's fine. Like, if I look at the skill trees... Hold on a moment. I'm cooking here, literally. Alright, so first cooking skill is basic ingredients. Fair enough. I think that's a good first cooking skill. Then we get knife skills. Alright. Fine. Definitely is a prerequisite to meat dishes and fish dishes, so sure. But pasta, like, come on. Pasta is like the easiest thing. Like, unless we're talking about you're like sitting out there with like the, I don't even know what it's called, the little like crank thing where you put the dough in and then like pasta comes out the other end and you're like making like your own fresh pasta. Which granted, who knows? I hear that's easier than you'd think it would be. But assuming you're just like are buying like the dried pasta from the store, it's literally, and look, if anyone in chat thinks they can't cook, trust me, you can cook pasta. All you have to do, you take a pot, you fill it with water. You put the pot of water on the stove. You wait for it to boil. Putting a lid on the pot while it's boiling helps with like heat retention so it gets there quicker. But you put the pot of water on the stove. You should also add some salt. It helps with like the flavor of the pasta. Anyways, and then once it boils, you put the pasta in the pot and wait for like 10 minutes. And there you go. You have made pasta. Now granted, if you want to actually have like some sauce or something, then you know you've got to do that as well. It's not difficult, especially if you do like a store-bought sauce or something. You can just heat it up. But yeah, I assure you, pasta, contrary to what this game will have you believe, pasta, it's easier than most meat dishes, and certainly easier than most fish dishes. Like, especially if the fish dishes are sushi? The fish dishes are sushi. What the heck? There is no universe in which pasta is more difficult to make than sushi. Like, that's like a whole, like, martial art of cooking. I know that doesn't make any sense, but that's what it feels like to me on an emotional level. In any case, what are we actually doing? Good question, good question. Oh, I can go to the sports field. It's just another day in PE when you notice some of the kids calling the coach Stonehead. Yeah, how about you run some suicides? Go on, get. And you. Coach is looking right at you. Stop your lollygagging, why aren't you running laps? I guess I'll start jogging. You get to jogging without making eye contact with the coach. The rest of class is pretty standard, mostly just going over stretches as everyone files out of class. Hey, whoa, wait up a moment there. Sorry I yelled at you before. Just gotta make sure you get into the habit, trust me. By the time you're my age, it's way too late to get in shape. He laughs, but is obviously is only half joking. No more lollygagging, see you next class. You see him almost go to slap you on the back or something, but he doesn't. Yeah, I'll learn to play catch. Have I finally unlocked physical education skills? Awesome. Okay. I'll play catch. Perhaps my dream of having a good physique is achievable in this life. We will be a buff economist who's really smart. Do we just go to the next level? I think we just go to the next level here. I'll be honest, I like clicked that before I consciously knew what it was. It's fine, going down a level is generally good, but I didn't mean to do that yet. I guess we'll go down a level. Pretty far down at this point. This is like it's like a little like roguelike in the middle of this game. It's great. Ooh, what's this? Shockwave. Triggers a chain reaction, unlocking 5 cells, but you're isolated, so I don't think that's actually gonna work. Show me. Okay, alright, lots of stuff here. You always get the brain points. Why'd I say that weird? Because I was about to say power, but then switched to points halfway through the word, so instead of points, you get points. Alright, take me down to the Paradise City where the floor is down. Awesome, okay. And we are just tearing through. Give me that shockwave. Slightly underwhelming, but it was good. Alright, come on. Give me another exit. Could I be so bold? Would that be too greedy to demand another exit after already this far down? And there's a surprise! A surprise could be anything. It could even be an exit. That is like the worst thing it could have possibly been, especially since we already explored like the entire area. Oh well. Oh, almost missed those brain points. Okay, we'll go home. Alright, so I still need to mow the lawn 6 more times, so let's get on that. Let's just finish it now. Yeah. We're in no rush. Obviously, I would like to get the pasta skill, but we don't need it yet. And ooh, my parents are actually proud of me. That means, okay, this is actually a good opportunity. I can put in some requests. Specifically, special requests. So, as an example, I could get a daily planner, +1 schedule slot. Don't get me wrong, that's good. But, well, no, this is good, because that means even if we're neutral in high school, mental health wise, we'll still have 8 slots. But what else could we get? Because we could just be like happy in high school and we'll get 8 slots. Because we get a new slot per year of school, basically. Calendar plus 10 activity points. I mean, again, it's good, but we already have 160. Like, we're not really at a shortage. Plus 5 allowance income, I think, is actually probably one of the more impactful things. And plus 10 brain points cap. Okay. Or I could just get $100. Give me a small raise and give me a pin board. I think that's the right play here. I honestly do. Okay. Now, I mean, we can't really do anything else. We should buy some subjects, though. So this is at minimum cost. This is at minimum cost. This is at minimum cost. And this is at minimum cost. I can now go to the pet sanctuary. Hooray. Alright. And our next... Man, irrational numbers next. Yeah, I feel like we might be a slightly advanced student when it comes to mathematics. I don't recall them teaching irrational numbers in middle school. Maybe I missed something, but that I don't believe came up in my middle school experience. Alright, we do need to have some entertainment thrown in this time. Because otherwise we'll go like literally insane. Well, okay, we'll do fish dishes later. Give me like two bike ridings? Two bike ridings. We gotta get the happiness back up. Oh, hold on a second. Let's not be a fool about this. I need to go to the cafe. And once at the cafe, I can buy a burger and mac and cheese and an apple pie. That is 10th grade Algebra 2. Thought it was something like that. Yes. Okay. So now we don't need to worry as much about happiness. We will throw in a bike riding still, just to be safe. And then... And clearly... We don't do fish dishes because we'll work on cooking on our own time. We can do that. I would like to... Where's my economics at? Seriously, where did my economics go? Is it on this side now? It is. Alright. And technically we should probably do entrepreneurship first. And then we'll circle back and get finance and accounting. Who says you need to know how finances work to run a business? You just need spirit and grit. Also, what? What? Why do I keep going to prison? Okay, there we go. And I mean, honestly, accidentally building a private prison wouldn't be a bad business strategy. Okay. Oh, I can learn to stretch. Lovely stuff. In fact, I think I'll do that immediately. We're catching up for lost time on physical fitness. There we go. I'm flexible. I'm stretchy. You can call me Mrs. Fantastic. I was going to say Mr. Fantastic, but we're playing as a girl, of course. Alright. I mean, we don't need to buy anything. We'll just brain map. And you have to take the rainbow. It's literally mandated by law. Give me teleports. That was a very underwhelming teleport. Alright, next level, let's go. I mean, it's not bad. It's not what I wanted, though. Clearly. Yeah, I've realized, actually, since the economics classes have led to entrepreneurship and stuff and, you know, business classes, I might actually... The ending we get might actually be like restaurateur. Okay, so we don't have another... Well, we might here. No? What out here? No? Okay. What do I want? And right now it's memory, for sure. I've been going through your daily schedule recently and I've noticed you have 30 whole minutes open on Tuesdays and Fridays. To do what? We need to do something about it. You ever heard of like just relaxing, like some chill time? You can't be serious, right? We need to do something about it? Come on, it's just 30 minutes. It's barely enough to catch a breath, let alone fit another activity. Don't worry about it, I'll rearrange some of your plans. Then you should be able to squeeze in one more extracurricular. Or I could just use that time to relax or talk to my friends. You already get breaks at school to do that. Way too many, if you ask me. Really? Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. Life's too short to waste time. Life's too short to not enjoy. I performed sketching ideas 6 times? Sketching ideas? What the heck? Why do you guys make me do random nonsense? I've got actual plans. Let me cook. Literally. Please. Let me cook. I'm working on getting better at preparing fish. Okay, I can afford to do some relaxation of a certain degree, a certain kind. I might actually just ignore their demands this time. Oh, Le Royal. Hello, Le Royal. There's a menu. Oh, we got this. 20 happiness. Or 15 happiness. It's interesting how like all of the food stuff is basically the exact same effect-wise. It even scales the same based on like price. Granted, I mean, I'm not sure what I would have done, but I feel like I could have done something. You know, to the pet sanctuary. Work as an animal shelter assistant, perhaps? No, what I need to do is I need to... Have I maxed out riding my bike yet? No, I have. What other hobbies do I have? Show me... That's jobs. Show me hobbies. Hobbies. I could buy a Rubik's Cube. You know, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, baseball card collecting. Alright, I will buy a Rubik's Cube and hope that I can use it on my own time. So to do that, I need to go back home. To the Pride shop. Okay, sorry, not a Rubik's Cube, it's a magic cube. My apologies. We've got some arcane knowledge involved here. Okay, now the question is, where the heck can I use my magic cube? The answer is nowhere. Okay, well, that was a useful purchase then. Clearly. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, listen to some music. That could be fun. You know, now that I no longer have the friend that enjoys listening to music, now is when I get into music. Okay, what are we doing schedule-wise? Oh, I'm not happy enough. No. My happiness. I only have 6 slots. Okay, well. Clearly I need to do more happiness-related things. We'll finish up entrepreneurship. And start on finance. I would like to start doing the cube puzzle. A couple of those would be nice. We don't do fish dishes at school. We do that on our own time. How are we doing on science? I guess I should finish up the periodic table when I get the chance. Alright, I'm now an entrepreneur, officially. Honest question, though. I don't find these fun. Are they fun? Am I just missing the points? I can do pull-ups now. We'll do some pull-ups. It's general education day of the week. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. You've done exactly 2, which is 1 more than you've ever done before. 2 pull-ups, I assume? That's not bad. Come on, a little more. Just 1 more. You can do it. You cannot do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah. No, really, you kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. Sore. That's just muscle being a bit hurt, but it'll grow back stronger. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good, and some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. Be right there. Sorry, gotta go check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of the class to yourself. Oh, hello, Fairy Slash. Welcome to the stream. Did I know that Tiffany is a historic name, like it was used back in the medieval ages? I did know about that, yes. And I see you too have seen that CGP Grey video. I assume. Good, I mean, I guess you could have come across the information elsewhere, possibly. But that would be, I assume, the most likely place to come across it. Let's see. I would like to go to the sports field. That was a Tumblr post. Okay, interesting. My apologies for assuming then. See, the thing with assuming, right, people say you shouldn't assume, but if you assume and you get it right, then, you know, people are impressed, typically. And how do you think fortune tellers make a living? Give me some knowledge and imagination, why not? Right, sometimes you gotta take the big swing, knowing that you may miss. But if you hit, oh boy, is it good. Okay, come on, surprise. Pull through for me. Alright, we're going down a level. Just what we wanted. Okay. I want to get to the rainbow. What's the fastest way to the rainbow? If we go this way, we can at least pick up the brain points along the way, which will help. And there's a lot of brain points. Okay. Do you want this knowledge? I do think I want this knowledge. And then we go down a level. Saying we're actually going up a level. And I'm thinking now, in my mind's eye, about... Yeah, I mean, I figured that was a waste. Of what the icon looks like. And I think you're technically right. But I think I'm probably going to keep saying down level, because that's the typical way things go in like a roguelike type environment. Normally going down into the dungeon, and this gives you the same feeling, at least. Okay, so we need more happiness. But first, I need to learn how to cook fish. This is imperative. How will I start my restaurant empire? How will I become the next McDonald's if I do not know how to make a filet-o-fish? Okay, now what? I have 75 action points. I guess I want to do entertaining things. What are the most entertaining things I have access to right now? That's not really entertaining. And I could do it just to master it. That's actually not a terrible idea. Okay, but the rest of us has to be entertainment. Shopping I've maxed. Is there... What entertainment have I not maxed? Entertainment. Rubik's Cube, or... Sorry, Magic Cube. I don't know how we find that. I guess listening to music. I'd like board games. I don't know how we access board games. So I guess we'll listen to music. It hurts my soul, but I think that's what we got. And cloud watching also exists, but listening to music is better. Man, I used to be such a happy child. What happened? Okay. What's my expectation? Perform sketching ideas 6 times. I don't want to. Exam. Alright. Time to get serious. Let's do this, chat. So what big combos? Do any exist on the board presently? No. This would make this link up a bit though. So maybe. Now I have a slightly bigger imagination. I get a bomb. I believe that clears like the immediate surrounding area. I don't think that helps us right now, so we'll hold off for the time being. Okay, what now? I guess we'll do this. Didn't really help much. Oh, this is not going in our favor very much this time. If I clear this, that doesn't help me. I guess I can clear this, but it's not going to have much of a positive, like, downstream effect. That's something. These are not really building much of use here. And this is decent, at least. Bomb on the very bottom sucks, though. I'm not sure if we're gonna pass this one, to be honest. They get harder as they add more and more different skills that are being tested. If I clear this, does that help me at all? I don't think so. So we won't for now. Give me this. Okay, and then if I do this, I can at least clear that, and that's pretty big. All right, this is a big one. All right, now this... Okay, the creativity is starting to percolate. You could even just grab, like, this? No. Well, This helps this. Then you have massive creativity. Boom. That literally just made a bomb. That's not all that exciting, but we can activate it all at once like this. Okay. This is a decent-sized empathy. I don't hate this intelligence. That's okay. I'm operating under the assumption if I just keep pressing everything that's not yellow, eventually everything will be yellow. And then I'll have a massive one. Good way of doing business, no? Alright, let's start actually grabbing some stuff. Give me probability, give me... I guess blood pressure. Ancient sports. Give me Homer's poems for 15. Give me endangered birds for 17. I'd like meditation for 16. Yeah, it's the daily double. G-force, sure. Brain cell structure, lovely. Medieval masterpieces. Yes. All the yes. You know, it'd be interesting. I don't know if this is how it works. It could be how it works. It'd be interesting, though, if the, like, amount of each type of thing in here was directly correlated to your stats. Like the stat ratio. I guess I'll do that. And then that. And then that. Yes. I don't think that now is the time to use this. But when is the time? Good question, good question. This. Now this is big. You grab that. You do this. Oh, I wish I had something in the middle there. Give me that and then this to clear them both. Okay. 13 left. Alright. Then that, sure. I can appreciate it. Not quite what you hoped for. Here, give me memory. Alright, let's grab some more things. We really need to get memory, physique, and empathy. That helps on one of those counts. Okay. We need to get intelligence and creativity. Specifically. They're really lining up that way for us, though, unfortunately. Yes, yes. And how can I not get this? No moves left. Okay, that... Oh, hold on. I will not hand my test in early. I will get... I mean... Win rate in sports is the most points. Then you can get philosophy of evolution. And you hate seeing all that excess, but... It's an A still. It's still an A. An A is an A. Alright. Oh, I can learn to cartwheel. Oh, look at me. I'm in high school now. Yay. Let's grab pasta. You entered the local diner during the off hours. Again. May smiles up at you. Oh, hello. If it isn't my wannabe short order cook. I was actually wondering if you had any tips on pasta. May actually looks oddly sad at that question. Oh, American style noodles? I've never been very good with, honestly. Do you serve any? Do you have any pasta on your menu? An Alfredo dish. I guess that's Italian, not American. I actually don't know. See how little I know about pasta? People seem to like it okay, but I have trouble getting the noodles just right. The old al dente. If these were Chinese-style noodles, I'd have it covered. Learned those from my mom. My family wasn't too happy when I decided to open an American-style diner. Why did you? Most restaurants don't make it. I did the math. I did some research into if I wanted to make it in the area. This is what the restaurant had to be. I mean, yeah, pragmatism. You do what's viable. Follow your dreams. I think it's noble. You have no idea how hard it's been. Besides, I wanted to do diner cooking. I've learned so much. I'm way better at pasta than I was. Here, just a moment. She starts to scribble on one of her waitress tickets. This is just a simple recipe for some dan-dan noodles. Try it out sometime. It may be simple, but it's good. She gives you a massive smile before getting back to work. Alright, I've learned the pasta skill. I will also learn how to cartwheel. Electricity is at minimum, so we get it. I honestly, there's no rush to get vertebrates. There's no rush to not get vertebrates, though. So there we go. Alright, what can we do now that we're in high school? Oh, we can still go to the sports field. The physique is slowly catching up. Okay. Let's look at the brain map. Okay, hold on. Get me out of the sports field. I cannot take all of just this cheering and whatnot while I'm in the middle of doing a puzzle. Okay. Well, we know where the next level is. Alright, that'll bring us down to the next level. And I mean, I think we just go. We just send it. And you get the big things. What? Okay, why would I get the brain fart? I guess you just don't want to get it? Alright, well, that's that for you. We got a lot of big ones, though, so that was good. Alright, so I'm supposed to perform sketching ideas 6 times. Let me see if I can do that. How do I even... I can't even sketch ideas on my free time. I would have to use actual spots I use for my classes at school to sketch the ideas. No, I'm not doing that, Mom and Dad. You're out of your mind. You're crazy. Okay, I need to entertain myself. Maybe I can buy something to entertain myself with at home. I could get a skateboard. I could get a chess set. I can't get a chess set. I don't have enough pride for that. Alright. Okay, alright, I see what you're doing. In that case, I mean, buying burgers is the old reliable, that's for sure. Can't even buy... Everything's gotten more expensive. I guess I'll buy a mac and cheese. That's nowhere near enough. I think I'll take up a job to get money. I'll be a store clerk. That'll give me money to buy food, to be happy, because my job makes me sad. But money makes me happy. I guess. Is the theory, at least. What can I buy here? I can buy a theater ticket. Oh, I could buy a chess set with my own money. Or a game station 1. Ooh, a game station 1. Okay, that's something to consider. I need to work on being happier, though. It's hard when I'm trying to work on learning how to cook whilst simultaneously getting fit. Arguably too much on the plate at a time. Man, I still don't have my next math class. Jeez, we gotta get on that. Alright, where's my entrepreneurship? I don't have my next economics? Okay, we can at least do finance and accounting. And then honestly, I think we're going to, like, do a lot of entertainment. Like, give me some cube puzzles, and I might even take... What else do we have that's fun? Anything? Alright, we'll do 3 cube puzzles. Because I don't know where I can do it on my own time. It's a bear market, what can I tell you? Finally, the bulls prevail. The sports field, cheer practice. You're just cutting through. The cheerleaders are just standing around for some reason. Damn, where's Felicity? You hear gossipy whispers from the cheerleaders. Her mom is a local celeb. She gets special treatment. You know they must mean Felicity Browers. Hey, you! Can you go check on Felicity? She's been in the bathroom forever. It takes you a few moments to realize Coach is talking to you. I'm not on the cheer team. That's why I'm asking you to do it. Just go see if she's alright. These girls need to focus on their practice. Sure. Sure. So what you waiting for? Up to it. You go into the girls' bathroom to see Felicity standing next to the sink. Oh, hey. Sorry, I must look like a mess right now. She does look pale and out of it. Hey, the coach sent me to get you. The cheer squad is looking for you. They're always looking for something. The coach sent me after you. Did he? Yes? He worries too much. I just have a weak stomach. I guess I'll make a joke. I don't. My stomach is able to lift like half of my body weight. Felicity stares at you for a few moments and then starts laughing. Careful you don't get a big head or that whole thing might collapse. I have to get back to cheer practice. Okay, see you, Felicity. Yeah, no. Call me Flick. All my friends call me Flick. Okay, see ya, Flick. See ya. She runs off towards the sports field. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I didn't sketch. Sue me. I got a lot of turns until the exam, and by a lot I mean 14. I'd say that still qualifies as a lot. Let's learn how to handstand. Sure, why not? Is there anything we want to do here? Specifically? I can buy stuff in the bathroom. Cheat sheet, homework, exam solutions. Look, it's not like drugs. Is this fun? I guess. I'll collect baseball cards. Just randomly getting into this hobby now. Okay. And you gotta get to the rainbow. Everyone knows this. And the random is gonna be your best chance to go down a level. So we try it. And if at first you don't succeed, well, there's not really anything you can do about that. What do you mean not enough brain points? These require 10 now? What the heck? My whole economy's been nerfed now that I've gone into high school. Okay, well, I guess we're going home. You're finding a study table in the library when a voice calls your name. You realize it's Nathan Pryor, a friend you made in middle school. Apparently he's going by Nate now. Hey, Tiffany, over here. Wanna sit with me? Let's, relive our heady middle school, or relive our heady middle school cafeteria days. He gives out a laugh and then a wince as someone utters a loud shh. Oops. I swear I'm still new to being told I'm too loud. I can imagine. I seem to recall a time when you didn't talk at all. Yeah, well, I had no one worth talking to for a while. Have you found it easier here? I don't really need that many people to talk to. You're plenty for me. I mean, I'm flattered, don't get me wrong. However, for your own mental health and well-being and school life, you should meet more people. I'm flattered to be the chosen one, but you know, I don't like to think of you being lonely if I'm not around. Lots of cool clubs here if... Nathan laughs at this, interrupting your thought process. I don't get lonely. I'm used to being alone. I'm fine. Don't worry about me so much. Once again, you both recoil at the sound of a shh. With a stifled giggle, you both get immersed in your textbooks. You both study in silence for a while. When Nate leaves, you can't help but wonder, as ever, just what does he tend to go home to? Tiffany, it's time you learned about the two most important things. Knowledge and happiness? Those are also important, yes. But what I wanted to talk about is this. Good handshake and a nice smile. Teach me, master. Teach me your ways. I've been waiting my whole life to hear about this. Let's go. Alright, listen closely. When you shake someone's hand, make sure you have a strong grip. But not too strong. Don't make them think you're trying to intimidate. And also, make a wide smile. But not too wide, or else they'll think you're unprofessional. Remember these rules and you will be successful in life. Not sure what I expected, but I can't help but feel a little disappointed. Alright, library available. Raise my charm? By how much? 300. Okay. We can manage that, surely. And I can start by learning how to take measurements. There we go. That's 65 right there. Right off the bat. Alright. I really need to get on these irrational numbers. My happiness. Alright, well, first things first. I want to keep working on my pasta skills. We'll save the rest for tomorrow. 30 points. Oh, what's this? I can go to the movies. That seems fun. For free too. Ah, man, come on. What's with like the massive pompadour hair? I mean, I know it's the 90s, but it's not like the 70s. Come on, man. Okay. Well then. Let's go to the schedule and figure out what we want to do. I guess I should do more intelligence stuff if I want to get the math down. Because that's done there. So we don't need to worry about entrepreneurship stuff for now. Next on that is going to be marketing. I think what we do here is we finish up periodic table. We collect more, well no, we don't collect baseball cards, that's not to be ridiculous. We work on the cube puzzle. Maybe we do like one round of babysitting. And then start working on electricity. Yeah. I assume this is like a completely accurate periodic table. It doesn't strike me as wrong. It'd be fun if there's like one mistake on it though. Alright, swimming and pattern making. So how far along am I on the physical tree? I mean, we started late, so we're working on it. I want to do at least a bit of handstands. Maybe like 2 handstands. Or maybe I should accept the fact that I'm not a physical girl. Right? We are living in a material world, but I am not a physical girl. How about that? I can do poetry here, entrepreneurship, electricity. Oh, I can just do classes here. Nice. I can study in the library. Okay, I need to become happy. How do I become happy? Good question. Baseball cards. That's how. I really could use some more money. Alright, brain map, here we go. I wish I could get happiness on the brain map. Though I suppose thinking about how you want to be happy doesn't generally get you happiness, does it? So does it make sense? I mean, this could be something good. And even if it's not, we still have the exit anyway. That was slightly underwhelming. I'll definitely get the action points, don't be ridiculous. Alright. And this is just a great chain to grab. Any brain points? There is one there. Not enough for that. Give me insight? Never mind. Okay, well, that was okay. Hey! It's Flick, the star cheerleader. She looks a bit flustered again. It's you. Ugh. Tiffany? Right, sorry. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can use someone to talk to who's, you know, not part of the scene. Sure, why not? I told my friend he should get friends, so I'll get friends too. I could eat. Great, my treat. Come on. Flick grabs your wrist in a way that feels almost like iron as she drags you off. Flick insists on paying for anything you want at the diner, though she only orders herself a milkshake. It's just the drama, you know? It's just all the drama, the totality of the drama. I don't think that's a word. Oh, trust me, drama is very much a word. Yeah, drama is definitely a word. She grins in a way that lets you know she knew what you meant. It's hard, I guess. It's all harder than I want it to be. I don't know if it's just... On the TV in the corner of the diner, suddenly a woman who looks a lot like Flick comes on. Like this. Have a million people watch my mom every day? This combined with my brother is a lot. Your brother? I haven't heard of your brother. Your brother? Yeah, my brother. She flicks the straw of her milkshake. At first, it seems like she won't say anything. He's got a rare blood type and a heart condition. It's a lot. It's all... He's always sick. I hardly know you. I'll let it drop if you don't actually want to tell me. But I mean, I'll prod a little more. Don't worry, you can complain. I'm not doing anything else. It's just that She stops for a moment, then flicks her shake straw again. I hate him. I feel bad for him. I feel sad for him. I love him, but often he feels like this weight. That sounds rough. It isn't so bad. I'm just a whiner. I don't think you're a whiner. I think I've complained enough for one afternoon, but we need to do this again sometime. Gotta complain to someone not in the scene, right? Of course. Also, you seem... I don't know. Don't be a stranger, okay? She pats you on your hand and heads off. You notice she only finished half of the milkshake. New location available. The school entrance! Oh no, I've seen a lot of stories of healthy children being resentful of their chronically sick siblings. Yeah, I mean... It's sad all around, of course. I mean, I can understand where it comes from, though. Like, you know, especially when you're considering how kids, they don't have their brains fully developed yet. So they're a bit more kind of ruled by emotions and whatnot. Feeling like the other kid is just getting all the attention. Like, again, I'm not endorsing it, obviously, but... Yeah. I understand where it comes from, and it's just sad all around. Okay. So we have 0 action points. I should buy some food. Coffee gives more action points. I don't think we need more action points at this point. We need to be happy. Okay. It's probably time to buy irrational numbers in marketing. And they're not down to minimum yet, which I would prefer, but they're probably as low as they're gonna get. Well, obviously they'll go lower, but I think it's worthwhile to get them now. I guess we might as well grab optics. Like, we do science sometimes. Okay. We'll want to get desserts probably next time. Because on, show me my skill tree. I do want to get all the way through cooking. So we definitely got to get desserts soon, so we have enough time to get the last one. All right, what are we doing? We have all 8 slots, which is lovely. Let's work on... Let's store quick. Marketing. Give me 3 marketing, give me 3 irrational numbers, and give me some good entertainment. Some quality entertainment. I'm talking cube puzzle level entertainment. Feeding the ducks has become a regular feature of your walk home since middle school. This evening, before you reach the pond, you hear a familiar voice. Nate is sitting cross-legged on the grass, his back to you. That's not yours. You strain to see who he's talking to, but all I can see are a group of squirrels. Surely not. I will say hello. Or, yeah, I mean, I'm his friend. We're friendly. You approach cautiously so as not to scare Nate. Hey, Nate. He turns in surprise, dropping a packet of nuts onto the ground. Oh, Tiffany, hey. You look down as one of the squirrels starts dragging the full bag away. Crap. He yanks the bag back, the squirrel scurries a few steps, but then turns. It's clear it doesn't seem to be afraid of Nate at all. So that's not yours. Honestly, so greedy. You carefully sit next to Nate. Some of the squirrels eye you warily. Nate, I know you're going through something, but what help? Why is that? I care about whether you're happy. Are you happy? There's a pause. You're not sure if Nate is about to leave, but suddenly he hugs his arm and speaks again. I'm the reason my mom and dad broke up. What? Nathan, that's... Sure, that can't be accurate. You're just saying that. You're just being overly harsh on yourself. And now they fight over where I should be sleeping. Because neither of them wants me around. And why would they? Reminder of what they messed up. He rests his chin on his knees, holding his upper arms tighter still. I don't know what to say. But I don't think that can be true. For a moment, it looks as though Nate is about to argue this point. Oh, what's this? New follow, thank you, kitty cats. Thanks for the follow, hope you're enjoying the stream. We're getting into the heavy part of the game now, where we dig up all the trauma. So hopefully that's fun, hopefully you enjoy that. Any anger is quickly lost in a moment of hilarity as the squirrel pauses, perched atop Nate's raised knees. Whoa, you're a bold one. Suppose you're going to tell me I'm wrong as well? You see Nate smile warmly as the squirrel twitches its nose. Deciding that there are no snacks up here after all, it scampers back down. I don't think you're wrong. I don't know enough about you to say that. I hate knowing you feel that's the truth. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I don't think I did anything. Sometimes that's the most someone can do, you know? All you can do is watch Nate walk away. Yeah, those numbers certainly do look irrational. Rationally angry. As you pass through the school lobby, you hear concerning chatter. Hasn't come out for a while now. With an impending sense of deja vu, you approach a small group of students. One boy looks worried, speaking with the others. I asked him if he was okay, but... What's going on? The group turns to you. Oh, you're his friend, right? Maybe I'll talk to you. How long has he been in there? I don't know. You look toward the bathroom door. You've been here before, in middle school. Back then, Nathan had diverged. Eventually. We check on him. It might involve barging into the boys' bathroom, but you know what? When friendship is on the line, you cross the line of what's socially acceptable to do. As you said, I'm his friend. I'll head in. You can go. The boy looks at you, an eyebrow raised. You're gonna go into the men's room? Look, grow up. I don't think it matters, do you? He looks a little taken aback at that response. Sure. I mean, I don't care, but it's kind of gross in there. I'm sure I'll cope. Nate? Nathan? You hear a shuffle from behind a bathroom stall's door. Tiffany? Is that you? Yeah, it's me. I'm here. You okay? More shuffling sounds. You think you hear something small fall to the ground. A pen? She's not planning on touching the walls anyway. I mean, yeah, probably not. There's probably more to be concerned about than just the walls. Yeah, I'm fine. You sure? No. We open it. We check on it. We came to check, so we check. Nate, should I come in there? I don't know. I don't know. You walk towards the stall door. Nate, I'm going to open the door. Can you unlock the latch? For a while, you're not sure he'll comply. But you finally hear the small click of the latch and push gently on the door. Nate is sitting, perched on the closed toilet lid. Eyes red, skin pale. He doesn't look at you. He tugs at the bottom of his sleeve and shakes his head, avoiding your gaze. Focus on him, I guess. That's why we're here. I guess we need to look around to see, like, what he dropped. No, I'm here for you, Nate. Nate, are you sick? No, not sick. But maybe a bit broken. You crouch down in the stall and look up to where he sat. There's nothing broken about you. And even if there is, we can fix it. Things don't have to stay broken. He brings his eyes to meet yours at last. He swallows, nods, and makes it a stand. Maybe. I feel better now. Promise. Once again, you showed up to save me. I didn't do anything. I'm worried about you. I can fix him. Maybe we can. I mean, sure, no one ever says that, like, actually in, like, a context. I mean, that's the meme of, like, I can fix him, but it's a bad idea, but maybe this time we can fix him. Yeah? Yeah. You shouldn't be, He stops his own thought chain and pauses. When he looks at you again, he looks more vulnerable than you've ever seen him. I'm not sure I want to be alone right now. You're not alone. Nathan nods quietly and starts towards the door. As he passes you, you're sure it's not accidental that his hand brushes yours. One small point of contact that means so much. Okay. Alright, you can study for the SAT in math and society. You can learn quantum physics. All at the age of 14. I'd say we're having a pretty good high school career thus far, academically. We can now go to the bathroom. Not sure what we were doing before, but okay. Alright, what do we want to do here? What can I get at the lobby? Anything good? Some books. Like, pretty expensive books. The entrance. I can play RPGs here. Bathroom, we've been here before, yeah. Copied homework and stuff. Wait, there's 2 bathrooms? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Just we've got the men's bathroom and the women's bathroom. Okay, cool. Or it might have been the other way around. I don't know. In any case, they're on opposite sides of the school for whatever reason. Seems like a bit much, if you ask me. Okay, I guess while we're at the school... I'll collect baseball cards, I guess. It's reasonably entertaining. They're really close to raising the charm sufficiently. Hopefully we can manage that and make our parents proud. You always go for the rainbow. You never get that when it's in a dead end. Okay, I guess we can go over here. Ooh, super insight, uncover the whole map. Not enough brain points. Okay, well, we'll do this. We can't do the surprise, not enough brain points. Okay, what accesses the most? New tiles. Like this. Oh, there we go, brain points. We're at 15 again. All right. Well, I guess that's that. A teenage trip to the mall brought about by a request from Flick to meet her at the food court. Oh, hey, food court says on me, come on. She buys your meal, though she doesn't get anything for herself. Hold on a moment. Question. Does she have an eating disorder? Or is she just not hungry every time I meet her? Glad you could make it. I'm in such a better mood today. I am me anew. How are you, though? Like, you doing okay? You need to complain? You know what? You vented to me, I vent to you. It's mutual. Mutually assured venting. A MAV. Life, friends, school, they all suck. Life, school, and friends are the worst. Aren't they? They are. Thanks for putting up with me at my worst last time, by the way. You weren't that bad. Yes, but normally I'm totally awesome. Are you sure you don't want to eat something? Are you hungry? You don't want anything to eat? Oh, I already ate. She gives a weird look. You don't know if you believe her. Besides, I can't ruin my girlish figure. You know, gotta look good for swimsuit season. Just then, Flick's phone buzzes. Just a moment. She picks the phone up. Oh, Tammy, hey, oh yeah? Her face falls. This is such unfair BS, really? Oh, come on, Tammy. Yeah, I know, Tammy. You know what? She hangs her phone up. It buzzes again. She puts it away in her purse. Everything okay? No, I'm gonna go. I mean, it sounds important, I guess. I'll wish her luck. I'm sorry, whatever is going on. My mom just decided to air our family's dirty laundry on TV. On her talk show, Chatty Cathy just told the whole world about my brother's heart condition. I mean, I can understand desiring privacy in those sorts of matters. I mean, it's not the end of the world. He has it hard enough already, and now... She's so selfish. We'll hang out more soon. I'm going to go see if he is okay. Well, at least she seems to care about her brother a lot. So that's good. My mom only thinks about her career. It's so... Okay, I gotta go. Flick gives you a quick hug and rushes off. You know, kiddo. What is it this time? It was real good of you before, doing some work around the community, real good. What are you trying to get out of me this time? I think you should consider keeping on that kind of thing. Being helpful, volunteer work, community service. Good neighbors breed good neighbors, you know what I mean? Sure. I don't know what that means. But, yeah, I want to help out. I mean, we all have to live in this world. Might as well be useful, right? Perform tutor 10 times? Tutor is that's a big ask. Like, I need to get my charm up. I need to get the charm up. In order to get the charm up, what am I going to do? I could go shopping, which would entertain myself and get the charm up. Improving my parents' opinion of me whilst having fun. How about that? 425 pride. Now I can... The world's my oyster. I can get whatever I want, whatever I need. Alright, what would we like? Alright, we can't get special requests, unfortunately. We can get the chess set, which I would like to purchase a chess set. That seems fun. Alright, now where can I play chess? It might be at school. I hope it's not a schedule exclusive thing. That would be really annoying. Maybe we should get a new outfit. That could be fun. Clothes of school are. They're all literally $1 more than I currently have. Hold on a second. I will be a store clerk for a moment. And now, give me the clothes. Summer dress? Okay, that could be nice. Jeans and vest shirt. Or, jeans, vest, and skirt. I don't hate it. I don't know, what do you think, chat? I think we went for that look last time. Or last time I had a girl, obviously. One at the bottom. Short shirt and baseball jacket. Yeah, that's pretty nice. What color to go for? Ooh, that looks nice. Kind of like the blues. I think either this one or the blue one. I don't know. What do you think, Jet? Any preference on color? Like number 2? Okay. Yeah, we can go for that. And then do we want to get a new hairstyle? No, what's our current hairstyle? This one. It's not a bad hairstyle. Obviously, we can't afford it at present, but... honestly, I think it's good. I think we stay with it. I think we keep it. Okay, in that case, so we have 55 action points. I really do want to finish cooking. Hold on. Bring me home. I would like to get desserts, and we'll start working on that. Yes, we will. Desserts. Because then after desserts, there's one more thing, so we got to be on this if we want to finish it. Now for the schedule. Let's finish the cube puzzle first. Well, chess is so much more efficient. We'll finish the cube puzzle today. Do a little bit of tutoring. Well, no, I can do that on my own time. Give me... I guess... rational numbers, sure. Bit of marketing. Like 2 marketing. That should work. We should try to have mental health at least above 70, so we are getting the extra slot, ideally. Broke. Yeah, I'm kind of broke right now. Like, I'm not doing the best with regards to holding down employment. On your way to class, suddenly out of nowhere, Flip grabs your wrist. I need to talk to you. There's a weirdly desperate look in her face. I mean, yeah. Even though the class bell rings, she yanks you out of sight. I hate fake. Look, I'm going to rant here. Like, just go off, okay? Just let me do this. Sure. My mom and her stupid talk show is ruining my life. Chatty Cathy, 500,000 viewers daily. She goes and tells everyone about how everyone feels so bad for Humphrey. Humphrey's my brother. He's got his heart, isn't great. Those vampires on the cheer team, they're so fake. I hate it. I hate the fake. And everyone else coming out of the woodwork telling me how strong my parents are, how sad they are for Humphrey. It isn't real. None of it is real. Are you real? She looks at you so hard for a moment. You're afraid she's going to shatter like glass. Hug her, kiss her, or take her hand. This doesn't really strike me as a kiss moment. Like, I don't know. And I've been in some relationships, and typically after the person finishes ranting isn't when you go in for the kiss. I think she could use a hug. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, beginning star. A hug, I think, makes more sense here. You pull her into a hug. You hold her tightly. For a moment, she doesn't seem to know what to do, but then she just lets you hug her. I'm real. Oh, thank God. And then she's hugging you back. I'm always complaining about my life. You might be the only real friend I have right now. Thanks for, She doesn't know how to phrase it. She works through it slowly. Thanks for being you. You're welcome. She smiles at that. You're going to get in so much trouble if we don't get back to class. Then we should do that. Thanks. She gives you one last hug before she heads off to class. Alright, cooking. Culinary master. That is where we're going. I'm going to own a restaurant. That's the goal. now. Alright, while we're at school... Alright, we can do chess at school. Lovely. There we go. Alright. Are you real? Tiffany, the fictional character. I can relate to this chess. But if you put it that way, it sounds like Monica-esque. That's not what we're going for in this game. Okay, maybe a bit of sports. Okay, like just a touch of swimming. Okay, now we go brain map. I mean, we need memory and intelligence as usual. Well, that helps. Give me all of the brain points, obviously. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, okay, that just brought us down. In a good way, though. In a good way. Why'd I click the brain farts? Okay. I don't think this insight is particularly good. Ooh, that's good. Okay, let's actually go somewhere where we can get some... Oh, I'm out of brain points. Man, they go so fast these days. You walk around the park in silence, though you watch Nate carefully. I've earned the right to ask. You don't have to answer, but... I know things are bad at home. Is this about your parents? Nate stops walking. He seems to be considering his own choices. They blame me. Who blames you for what? Sounds like Nate gestures with his head toward a bench. Once you're both seated, he continues the thought, seemingly resigned. The night my dad left, the pair of them had a huge fight. Massive. I remember coming into the lounge asking for them to stop. I'll never forget the way they turned to me and said, "This is your fault. This is your fault, Nathan." If I hadn't been around, maybe they'd have been okay. Maybe I made everything harder. Maybe that's all I'll do for you as well. For anyone I... So we got hug or comfort. And a hug would be nice. I mean, we just go around hugging people. That's how we go. Hugs. You hug Nathan gently. You see tears starting to come, and how hard he's fighting them. Gently, you touch his arm. You feel him recoil, but then lean into it. Slowly, you bring him closer to you and fold him into a hug. Ned gives in to the tears and lets you hold him until they pass. I'm gonna run out of ways to say thank you. Which is fine, because you don't need to thank me. You kidding? Putting up with me? You deserve a lot of thanks. Sure. It's just so hard being friends with you. You both chuckle. Nate stretches as if to dispel the negative for now. I have to get writing. Today has given me plenty of fuel. A new poem? I told you, they're not poems. Okay, that went pretty well. I mean, marine animals is at minimum, but we really don't care about marine animals. We want to get our SAT study guides. We have 100 action points. We start by cooking. We let Tiffany cook. Do I have any expectations? Perform tutor 10 times. I don't want to tutor kids. I want to cook. Let me cook. Okay, I guess that was literally like our entire thing. I can't even buy a macaroni and cheese. That's fine. We're fine. Right, what shall we do? I mean, obviously we're gonna finish up the irrational numbers. After that, We're gonna finish up marketing, and then after that, we're gonna play some chess, and maybe throw in just a touch of tutoring, just to make my parents happy. Chess. Yeah, chess is weird. Like, it's a very compelling game, but man, does it make me angry sometimes. At myself, mainly. Finding a quiet spot for some reading at lunch. And you're entirely unsurprised to see Nate already there. A table tucked into the corner. It's as private as you can get at school. May I join you? You know, as it's you, you may indeed. So, how are you doing today? Oh, we're in a talking mood. Sorry, I just dived straight in there, huh? You know, kinda. I'm not hidden in any restrooms today, so I take that as a win. Take the wins. But... what is it? Well, my mom is picking me up from school today. To take you to hers again? Nope, to Dad's. We're having the talk. Like the talk, or is this a different the talk? Oh, wow. Nate. Nate looks tired. This has clearly been weighing on him. I mean, it needs to happen. I just don't know if I'm brave enough to ask God what they said years ago. Right. I mean, what if they do is confirm it? Confirm what I feel. And what if they don't? His hand is balled tightly into a fist on the desk. With the other, he absently rubs at where his scars are. Either way, Nate, I'm here for you. He looks at you gratefully. I know. And trust me, that thought is all that's getting me through this. This would all be so much harder if I didn't have you around. Do you want me to come with you? Be there? He considers this for a short while. No, I think I have to do this on my own. Well, you know, you can always talk to me after. Let me know how it goes. Sure, I may well hold you to that. The bell rings and you realize neither of you has turned a page this whole time. Okay. Alright, we can afford the math study guide for the SAT. That's great. And is that indeed the last thing on that path? No, we got the SAT and then we have... wait, we got SAT math study and then the exercises is a different thing. Okay, so we got to get on that. I assume the same is the same case for economics. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's no reason to buy it immediately. What there is a reason to do is go to... where even can we do? Do we not have the ability to tutor in school anymore? That is a real shame. Okay, well... let me do chess on my free time. I think it makes sense. And we'll work on, like, some school... Look, parents, don't be upset at me, alright? I'm just playing chess. It's fine. It's good for you. It's brain expanding. That's what you care about, isn't it? Okay, do we just go immediately down here? I think we do. Okay. I don't know if the lower levels are better, but I feel like they're better. And that's enough for me. Alright. Getting super insight is really good. What was I thinking? Let's just go down. Okay. You always get brain points. Brain points make the world go round. What? No, I'm out of brain points. But I can go to the next map. Take that. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one unless we get... Super Insight could help. Because now we have access to all the brain points on this map. Yeah. And we can grab the rainbow, get a shockwave. Alright, is it possible to go down from here? The surprise could have a downward surprise in store. That is completely useless here. I mean, what do we want? I guess give me some memory, perhaps? And it's a toss-up. Intelligence and memory are basically even at this point. Flick has invited you to the diner that has quickly become your place. Okay, if we're going to be like best friends, let me give you the whole breakdown. My dad is an investment banker. He travels a lot. My mom has a talk show. Everyone in town knows her. It's horrible. My brother, he's great. He's the best. But he was born with a hole in his heart, and he has a rare blood type. And me, I'm basically perfect. Other than that, in middle school, I took the cheer team all national. Looks like we might do it again here in high school. So I'm like, you know, a star. She gives you a cocky grin as the waitress drops off your food. As per normal, she only gets a milkshake. Are we at poke fun of her stage? I think yeah, this is a poke fun. Like, oh, look who's getting the milkshake again. Little baby cow. Actually, no, probably shouldn't call her a cow. That can come across rudely. I mean, the concept of it was like, you know, it's a milkshake. It's a shake made of milk, and, you know, baby cows drink the milk, but I can understand that there could be other connotations associated with calling someone a cow. I'm sorry, but please don't cancel me. Alright, we're gonna poke fun at her, though. You're perfect? Yes. You're perfect? Yes. They're gonna force me to be her friend because she needed someone in her life to talk to things about? Yes, see? I knew what I needed, and I got it. Like, totally perfect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Life, am I right? Life. But, I mean, our friendship is kind of built on talking about drama, I guess. Sure, we'll talk about drama. So, as a squad. Horrible, they're the worst. It's great. They're the worst, it's great. I don't get you. Well, except for the thing with my brother. I wish they weren't involved in that. He's amazing, he really shouldn't have to deal with those girls and their poison. That's for me to deal with. So I've got it under control, mostly. Tammy is a biatch, but I don't know. They keep me on my toes. It does seem like it keeps life interesting. Gotta stay busy. It must be all sounds pretty stupid, huh? You give a non-committal shrug. Flick sets her hand on yours. I'm glad I have at least one real person in my life. She smiles, a genuine smile. You spend it more... probably time talking. I guess it could just be... you spend it more talking. Not how I would have written it, but I'm not sure it's wrong, per se. But eventually she heads home to hang out with her brother. They seem to have a pretty good relationship. Alright, let's get the math study. And let's get the economics. Culinary Masters next on the chopping block. Quantum physics, I like how it's represented by a box with a question mark. Demonstrating the, Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Okay, give me a dessert. There we go. I am perfect at making desserts. Actually really close to Culinary Mastery. I'm not sure if there's anything we could do to get it this time. So my parents are angry with me. Requests are unavailable. You won't receive any allowance. I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I think we're fine. Like, be angry at me, parents. I'm gonna go live my life to the fullest. Screw you, Mom and Dad. Okay. Let me cook. Alright, let's see, I could become a waiter. It's good pay. Pretty good pay. And this will be good for getting experience in the culinary world. I could buy something. Anything at the store I'd want to buy? I could buy a skateboard, karaoke, game station, concert ticket, unlocks the Zone Club. Ooh. Let's go to the Zone Club. We'll save up for that. I could be in on the concert scene. I'm hip and cool like that. Okay, I probably should do some tutoring, but then I'll also... No, I'm not shopping. I'm gonna do some math study and something fun. Chess is fun. I'm gonna be miserable after this week, but it'll be fine. It'll all be worth it. You're crossing the lobby when a now familiar voice calls your name. You're surprised and not unhappy to see that it's Nate Pryor. Though you could be forgiven for not recognizing him under that smile. I'm so glad I caught you. I had to tell someone and, well... Let's face it, I don't have a huge choice. I'm flattered. So you look like something good happened? It did. It really did. Part of me thinks I should feel like an idiot, but I'm too happy to care. Okay, enough with the teasing. This is about your parents, right? What did they say? He draws a breath. I wonder how long he's been holding on to this news. I didn't even remember saying it. About it being my fault. Thanks to you, I was able to say it, and oh my god, their reaction. They couldn't say enough times how much they wish they hadn't said. That hadn't been said. I mean, it's almost funny, right? Or, sorry. We're still on Nate. I mean, it's almost funny, right? I've built myself on a foundation that's... Well, it wasn't true. You start to walk to your lockers. Nate's still sharing the happy news. It's hard to believe this was ever a boy who didn't talk. You like this, Nate. Turns out they've been fighting over each other, not having enough time with me. How funny is that? I mean, they still fight, and that's not great. But they're worried about me. And, well, I've given them a lot of reasons to worry. So I guess we've all just been caught in the cycle of worrying, and he throws his hands into the air and then sweeps back his hair with a smile. That all changes now. I mean, it's not perfect. I'm not perfect, but I'm ready to work on it. Nate, this is amazing. I'm so damned happy for you. I know how much courage it took to have the conversation, but you did it. Behold the new Nate. I guess, yeah, let's hang out at the park. That's like our place. You finish unloading books into your locker and heft your bag onto a shoulder. Would new Nate like to join me in the park? I hear there are some ducks just dying to hear the good news too. He beams at the suggestion. Just gotta grab something. Meet you at the park. The usual spots. You shake your head in wonder as Nate runs off excitedly. What a weight he must have been carrying all this time. When you reach the duck pond in the park, you see Nate approaching. You can't be 100%, but you're pretty sure that what he's carrying is... a guitar? Okay, yes, I got the thing. He seems nervous. He plays? What's going... Please, just let me. You sit there. He indicates a low wall near the pond. You dutifully sit as he opens the bag. And does indeed produce a guitar, which he starts to tune. Whoa, I didn't know you played. Well, I don't really. I mean, well, you'll see. I always told you that what I was writing down, they weren't poems. They're actually... He seems satisfied with the tuning. You know, it's better if I just show you. Am I gonna have to, like, sing in real time? Dang it. As the final notes of the guitar fade away, you stare speechless. Okay, good. It didn't show it literally. Awesome. Nathan looks more embarrassed now than he did as he played the song. Oh, is this the song playing? Okay. Not bad, not bad. I'm not sure how long we should just jam here, but I'm enjoying the song. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Anyways. Wow, they were... Lyrics. Yeah, they've always been lyrics. But I'm not much of a performer. It makes sense now. Lyrics. Oh, the Zone Club, you should... Nate smiles knowingly as you realize that maybe he already has. I'm not great at that side of things, but the words, they matter. Nate, this is amazing. Nah, this isn't amazing. What's amazing is... For years I've written songs for myself. They've always been angry. Dark. But you gave me, inspired me to write something different. This is the most positive thing I've ever written, ever sung. And I wanted to play it for you. You being a friend to me since back in middle school. I mean it. You saved me. Alright, let's see. We could be happy being his friend or want something more. I mean, I'm inclined to go for the romance angle here. I mean, A, if we tried to go for a different one, we could mess it up, whereas this one I think we kind of have on lock, more or less. And B, I mean, this one, by virtue of him being knowing him since middle school, it's got more build-up. I think I think this is the more natural romantic plot to aim for, so we're gonna want something more. You watch him as he puts the guitar away, sweeps his hair from his face. You know, I like you. He sits on the wall next to you with a smile that's hard to read. And a good job, too, because you may be stuck with me. No, Nate, I think I like you. You've never seen him smile quite like this before. You know you want to see more of it, though. You're serious? God, I mean, I could only have hoped that. Okay, that makes me sound pathetic. Wait, I can do this better. He runs a nervous hand through his hair and grins back at you as it flops straight back down onto his face. I really like you, so would you do me the honor of joining me on a date sometime? I promise I can be something other than miserable for you. Well, you make it sound so damn tempting. How could I refuse? You watch him blush, but who are you to judge him for that? Your own cheeks feel pretty hot themselves. There we go. Alright, I didn't tutor enough, but I got a boyfriend, so take that, parents. I'm living life. I don't need your approval. I mean, you could just go to the next map immediately. Yeah, why not? It's fun. I mean, why not? It's fun. Okay. Let's be slightly more... I mean, why not? It's fun. And if this gets me down another layer... Yeah, it's the most boring thing. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, yeah, give me that. Alright, that was a pretty good shockwave. Let's go down another layer. It just keeps going. What's this? Uber Physique. Collects all physique cells in the map. I mean, why not? Super... I can't get super insight. Hold on. Now I get super insight. Now I get brainstorm. Okay, hold on. Does it only do the ones that you can see? Okay, okay. I think I'm understanding. It's like if I were to get... I guess we'll just go for the brain points. The big one. Oh, there's some brain points. I almost didn't see that. Give me uber physique. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. God, that's how uber my physique is. I've gone all Macho Man Randy Savage on this. Family Movie Night. Tonight you're watching the cinematic classic, The Ship. What is this a parody of? It could be Titanic, maybe. Do you see that, kiddo? A captain always goes down with the ship. Always. You see tears in your parents' eyes. Say you would go down with the ship, or tell them you would be first on the life raft. I think we're playing as a pretty caring individual in this run, so I think we would go down with that ship. I'd make sure that everyone else who could make it off made it off. I know you would, kiddo. Your parents hug you while the ship slowly sinks into the cold water. New expectation, raise your empathy. Okay, how much? 300. Alright, that shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. What are we trying to do? We have 215 action points. Do we have the next... We can get culinary mastery. As you enter the diner during the off hours, you see May sitting at the corner table. Oh, hello. Everything okay? No, not really. My family has decided to pull their money out of the restaurant. Ooh, yikes. They don't understand what I want. They'd rather see me fail making something they love. Too bad for them, I'm not giving up. It won't be easy, but I'm going to keep this place going. She gives a bit smile, but you can tell it's mostly fake. So, this is a bit sudden, but if you have any interest in a cooking internship, I could use the help. Sure, yeah, that'd be great. I'm aspiring to open my own restaurant one day, so this could be a good foot in the door opportunity. That sounds great. Can't really pay a ton, and it'll probably only be a few hours a week, but, okay, come on, let me show you the grill. For a few hours a week from then on, May walks you through some cooking basics. You also spend a lot of time cooking potatoes. Alright, so now we just gotta follow through and actually become the culinary master. I will make all the dishes. I'll be like Thanos with the Infinity Stones, except instead of stones, they will be food items that I will cook. And I will have them all. Just you wait and see. Alright, it seems you're having trouble maintaining your mental health. Remember, you can increase it, not just with entertainment, but also with other methods such as eating meals at the diner or restaurant, or asking your parents to take you on a trip. I could use a trip, honestly. That could be good. We should finish up with the action points first, though. Okay, hey, Mom and Dad. What do you guys think? I know I'm very overworked. How about we take a trip to... maybe Europe? I guess something that gives me... empathy would be best. Well, actually, hold on. What we really would want is something that gives me... Actually, I don't even be that much of a problem, but... intelligence and... memory would be good. So the Earth Cosmos Agency. Spend the rest of the turn on a trip to moderately raise your mental health, intelligence, and memory. It's not actually going to do that much, is it? I think I almost would rather be better off with just, like, eat some food at, like, Le Royale or something. Like a beef Wellington. Like, that'll bring your spirits up. There we go. Look at that. Already at 50 health. I guess I could go on the trip as well, like, in addition to. Why not? We haven't been on a vacation once in our 15 years on this Earth. Might as well go at least one time. Earth Cosmos Agency. Going on a trip will use the remainder of the turn. You won't be able to spend any remaining action points.
That's fine. We made it to Ika, the Earth Cosmos Agency. How fun. Alright, at 69 happiness. That's fine. Decent level to be at. Hold on. Do we want to do anything here? Playing a bit of chess isn't a bad idea. We could get the secret chess grandmaster ending if we play all the chess. Okay. Now we'll go to the brain map. And my parents are really disappointed in me. I'd rather wait to do Uber memory until we've seen more of this. There you go. Now, Uber memory. Also get the brain stuff, obviously. This is useful. An Uber physique? Why not? Uber charm? Sure. Just get everything. We're clearing the board. There, we've Ubered, like, the whole board. I'd say that was pretty successful. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't have enough for super insight. I don't have enough for anything. Ah. Okay, should have been paying more attention. That was a mistake. Big mistake. The park has come to mean a lot to you over the years. And now it will always be where your official date with Nate began. When he arrives, he looks as flustered as you feel. This shouldn't be weird, right? We've been friends for a while now. I mean, this is just friends plus. Why am I so damn nervous? So, where do you want to go? Watch a movie or do something musical? We could do something musical. That sounds nice. You can't help but look impressed as you enter the Zone Club. This is so cool. Well, you said somewhere musical, so I hope you like it. Handing over bags and coats, you swear the item check girl smiles at Nate. And as you enter the club proper, you're sure Nate gets a few nods. Finally, when the barman says hello by name, you can't resist asking. Okay, so do you, like, own this place? No. But I do come here a lot. It's nice to escape sometimes. You watch him intently as he orders drinks. You don't hear what the bartender says to him with a smile. But you do see Nate blush at it. When you're sitting with drinks, you await the first act. Nate seems at ease here, much like when he's at the park. So, pop quiz, music. What do you like? Raw music or upbeat? I'll go for raw. I guess I want music to move me. It has to be real. Nathan looks intrigued at this answer. To continue. I want music to feel raw. It has to come from the heart. Mean something. Oh man, does that make me sound totally hipster? Nate smiles and puts a hand over yours. It's warm. Nah, makes you sound even better than I already knew you were. Around that point, a girl with a guitar hits the stage. She sings of life and dreams and everything between. Her songs are simple and sweet, raw and unrefined. And maybe it's because you're here, watching her with Nate, but it's one of the best things you've ever heard. The park is quiet. Without voicing it, you both gravitate to the duck pond. Conversation has been easy up to now, but something at this place, the memories, has you both fallen quiet suddenly. And quiet isn't bad, necessarily. This has been really nice. Better than nice. Nice is an awful word. Word to avoid in your poems, then? I told you, they're not really poems, but yeah. I don't know how I got lucky enough to have you in my life. I know I don't deserve it. So we could reach for his hand or kiss his cheek. And kiss would be appropriate here. Hand would be fine too. In either case, I suppose. Got the chat is rooting for a kiss. Okay, alright. We'll go for the kiss. It seems appropriate.
Before he can continue the thought, you lean in and kiss his cheek. You feel his hair tickle your face, his pulse quicken. You hear his breath catch a little in his throat. But he doesn't pull away. He pulls you closer into a deep hug. Not for comfort this time, but for the sheer thrill and joy of being that close. Promise me something? Anything. What? Stop assuming you don't deserve things. He squeezes you a little tighter. I promise to try. You both step out of the hug, but your hands remain clasped. Nate looks happy. Genuinely happy. A lot more to be grateful for now than I have in a while. You really are something, you know? You've changed everything. He rests his forehead on yours, and for a moment everything is still. Thank you. I can't say it enough. Thank you. Walking home together becomes normal. You talk easily, holding hands, feeding the ducks, the squirrels. The park, surrounded by wildlife, is still Nate's happy place. But now he's a lot happier, a lot of the time. Every now and then, he shares new lyrics with you. They're certainly not about monsters anymore. I love this one, seriously. It's your best yet. Yeah, thanks. Go try it out at the zone. Maybe you can ask your mom or dad to come. Yeah, let's not get crazy. This is just a dumb hobby. I do this for you more than anyone. You're all the audience I need. He takes back the notebook that you've been reading with a smile. You know, it still amazes me that I can even write this stuff. Cheerful. You both laugh, but then he levels a serious gaze at you. I mean it, Tiffany. This is because of you. All of it. You made me better. Not only did you make me better, but I've never written a love song. That's a big step, but for the first time in my life, I feel like I want to. You're both sitting, twisting on the cool brick wall. Behind you, the ducks chatter, waiting for a feeding. But you're both way too distracted for that right now. Your heart thumps in your chest, and you wonder if Nate is doing the same. Nate, You're both leaning closer. Even closer. Let's see. Let him kiss you, or kiss him before he can kiss you. Are we beating him to the punch on this? I know we've been the forward one so far. Maybe it's his turn. Yeah? That'd be nice. Chat's saying kiss him. I mean, you can need to be more specific than that. I mean, these both result in me kissing him. Do they not? Before. Kiss him before. Okay. Alright, chat. You can't wait any longer. You tangle your fingers in his hair and bring his face to yours. He looks nervous, surprised, but expectant. His lips parted. Is this okay? He nods, and you claim a hungry kiss, bring your bodies closer. Nate responds to your firmness, leaning into you. You feel Nate's arms circle you, stroking your back as the kiss deepens. Right now, you couldn't care less whether anyone can see you. You're making out with Nathan Pryor, and that is all that you want to feel. New location available, The Zone Club. I don't even need to buy tickets. I've got an in. Alright. Okay, what was I doing? I was working on cooking. I've got like a couple more things of cooking to do. Literally one more thing. There, I am a culinary master. I can cook all of the foods. Bow down before my greatness. Okay, now what? I guess we can see what's going on at the Zone. You're just hanging out at a local music spot when the DJ makes his way over to you. Oh wow, look what we got here, a new face, a fresh face. How you doing there, shorty? Fine? You listen to my tracks, catch my set, what you think? They were good, they were good. It would be fun to say they were bad, but they were good. They were good. The best tracks, perhaps, people are saying. They're pretty dope. Yeah, they were. I tore the roof off this place. He takes a long moment to look you up and down. This is my club. You know what? I like you. You can come in this club anytime you want, free of charge. What? Why? Do you have... Why? I'm suspicious. I was getting a good vibe from you, a real artistic spirit. You should consider making some tunes yourself sometime. Obviously wanting to make a dramatic exit, he turns and struts away. Alright, I can do karaoke. I can do concert poster design. Or I can shop at the music store. Ooh, I can buy some albums. They give me brain points and, like, creativity. Neat. The Keep Calm album. Let's do some karaoke. That sounds fun. Strike? What? I got a strike? Your parents are very unhappy with you. Their satisfaction dropped to 0. Be careful. If you let your mental health or parent satisfaction go down to 0, just 2 more times, it's game over. Try to schedule more activities that increase parent satisfaction and fulfill their expectations. If that starts costing you your mental health, you can gain it back by requesting a trip at home or eating something at the diner or restaurant. Okay, well, apparently I'm on thin ice with my parents now. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, minimal cost reached. Sweet. Well then, fine, I'll go do something that my parents would be proud of. Like, I don't know. But what would they be proud of? Me, like, having a job? Working as a waiter? Did I ever max out my... I didn't max out my kitchen assistant job. I should do that. That would be fun. Alright. And it's gotta be math study. Do we have the econ yet? We even have the exercises. We gotta get on the econ. There. Just full study. A desperate call from Flick gets you to visit the hospital. Oh no. Oh no. You came. Thank you so much. A massive hug catches you off guard. It's my brother. He needs a donor. A whole new heart and... She buries her head in your shoulder, and the tears are hot and wet. I'm not sure this is a pragmatic, like... I don't know. I don't think this is a pragmatic, like, what can be done sort of situation. I think this is just, she needs a shoulder to lean on. You just hug her tightly until she stops crying. My parents aren't even in town. My dad is out of business, and my mom, she's off on tour in Canada for her show, so it's just me here for him. School cheer, my brother, I don't know if I can do it all. I've been thinking about quitting the cheer squad to spend more time with him. He's so amazing. He's such a happy kid most of the time. He claims he loves going to the hospital because he gets to play as many video games as he wants. She's smiling, but her eyes are so sad. Once he told me he didn't want to die alone. My parents wanted me to focus on my school and cheer to let the doctors deal with my brother. I really don't know how to deal with any of this stuff. She's clearly embarrassed at what she's about to say. What do you think I should do? Take care of the brother or take care of herself? Look, I mean, I think from morally, it's got to be the brother. One can make the argument of, like, pragmatically, take care of yourself. However, even if you want to make the, like, pragmatic argument, it's still take care of the brother. Because if you don't, and he dies here, and you felt like you should have been there, and you weren't, that'll haunt you for the rest of your days. Yeah. This is short-sighted. You take care of the brother. You'll never forgive yourself if you don't spend as much time with your brother as you can. Yeah, you're, you're, you're right. Like 2 weeks ago, I got really dizzy and fell down at cheer practice. He said he was worried about me. Can you believe it? The poor kid said he was worried about me. Oh, Humphrey, the team isn't going to be happy, but I just... She hugs you again. Thank you for being here. She hugs you for a very long time. I hope the brother doesn't end up dying. That'd be sad. I've mastered SAT math. Okay. New location available. The hospital! Yeah, because I want to just hang out there. Totally. Alright, let's finish up chess. There, I've become practically a grandmaster at chess. Look at that. Look, I'll even get the SAT math exercises. Do you want to do one more round of chess, maybe? Maybe just go to the brain map. Okay. You want to get super insight first. Now you get all the Ubers. Was there only the one Uber? Am I missing other Ubers? Well, that's sort of lame. Okay, I guess we'll just... Well, let's do the surprise. It could be something good. Yeah, next layer. Not bad. You go for super insight immediately. Oh, raise my empathy. Wasn't even really trying, but I did it. Alright, Ubers. Take all the Ubers. Okay, we've done all the Ubers. Okay, no immediately visible. Oh, I think you actually do go down here and hope you can get one with super insight obviously visible. That obviously did not happen, but we got a lot of brain points to use. I'll take the brain points, certainly. Not that I really have a choice, but I appreciate them is what I mean by that, more so. Okay, not a bad brain mapping. It's another what has become a regular visit to the diner with Flick. As usual, she doesn't order any food. You ever notice that the really mean girls always seem to have the best clothes? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, totally. Totally. I mean, you dress amazing. What? Hey! She flicks some water at you. Dress worse and people think you're nicer. I'd rather die. I really like hanging out with you. So sappy. I just want to notice the good things while they're here. How's your brother doing? Did he get a surgery? Did he get the heart he needed? How's your brother doing? Actually, pretty good. He's doing a lot better. I mean, he still needs a new heart, but you know, there are degrees of terrible. At the moment, at least, he's doing much better than he could be. There's an odd pause as she looks at you in a strange way. I mean, look, even if I could be a donor, like, biologically, a heart is not like a kidney that you can just, like, give to someone. You ever wished you could do something forever? Huh? What do you mean? I wish I could do this forever with you, Her phone buzzes. Of course, my family calls. Have a good one. She gives you a hug before heading out. New expectation, perform dog walker 10 times? Why? Why? When have I ever shown any interest in walking dogs? No, parents. I'm done with bending to your whims and will. I'm my own person.
with my own interests. I do what I want. And what I want to do is work. I'm going to complete like all of the cooking related things. And I will be the best restaurateur in all of the land. That is the plan. I'll even ride a bike. What does that have to do with anything? Well, have you ever heard of pizza delivery on a bike? Okay. Alright, we gotta study the rest of the society. Because we live in a society. Hold on, before we do this, actually, I should buy some food. Let's go to the Le Royal. I would like a beef Wellington. Thank you. Gratin Daffinos. There we go. I am so happy. Now I can do more stuff. I'll do a bit of karaoke. And math exercises for the SAT, of course. I will get the best SAT score. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I guess in theory, maybe I should, like, somewhat study the other subjects that exist. Like, you know, be somewhat well-rounded. Instead of just being amazing at specifically economics and math and nothing else. Okay. I would prefer super... There we go. That's what you love to see. Super insight, and then you grab all the Ubers you can find. As if you were like an IPO investor circa... I don't know, I want to say like 2017-ish, maybe? I don't know when Uber went public. Chat, does anyone in chat know the year Uber went public? I would like to know. Man, that super insight is great stuff. Although the issue with the super insight is it does mean I'm liable to make a lot more like actual mistakes. By, like not seeing brain points or something. Because it's a lot to look at. And I think we're going infinite on this one. Not to concern you all, but I think this brain mapping is going infinite. We already did creativity, right? Okay. Any Ubers for anything else? No? Okay, we go down a level then. Well then. I mean, when you're good, you're good. Any other Ubers around? Not that are helpful. Okay, it doesn't seem it's even plausible to go down, so we'll just get some more points. It's the menu. Or not the menu, to home. High school is drawing to a close. One day as you start your usual walk home, Nate says that he wants to show you something cool. The place he takes you is somewhere you don't recognize. Okay, so I know I've been busy a lot recently and I wanted to explain. Guess what I've been doing? I'm gonna assume you got a job. You got a job? Actually, almost, but it's more a volunteer thing. So a couple weeks back, when we saw that wounded duck... Oh yeah, you said you were gonna take it to get help. You brought it here? Nate looks proud and happy. I did. And when I got in there, I think I sorta found my calling. Deep. I know, right? I love this place. Started volunteering. I'm on shift today. I think I'm gonna train. Dude, for real, you know? That's the hope anyways.
That's very cool. It's so great that you know what you want to do.
I know that without you, I could have been on a very different path. Looks like there's something more he wants to say.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, well, I keep thinking about down the line after school. It'll be good for me to get my own place, not be between mom and dad.
Oh, you're really thinking ahead?
It's hard not to. Can't keep switching houses. It's not fair on them either. For a long time I didn't see a future at all. Now I can't wait for it. Do you still have plans like that? Living plans, I mean?
I mean, you know, once high school's over, we're adults. Yeah, why not get a place? Sure. Well, you know, if we shared somewhere, it might cost you less.
Nate's eyes open wide, a grin on his face. You were on the mark. He comes closer to you and takes your hand. Don't get me wrong, I know what I'm saying here is scary and huge, but just down the line at some point. At the very least, I can save you a drawer.
You'd better.
Nate smiles, strokes your cheek, and kisses you. You watch him head into the shelter, still feeling his kiss on your lips.
Alright, I've apparently completed the Nathan story. The achievement is called Fate Averted, which is very sinister. Or maybe it's not sinister. I'm interpreting it as being sinister. What was the fate? And what am I supposed to do? Perform dog walker? Can I even do that? It's in the park, I guess. 20 energy? Okay, you know what? Sure. Nate's convinced me to be more animal friendly, so I'm walking the dogs now. Who let the dogs out? Me. Me. But I gotta do this 10 times? What the heck? Ugh. One more? Okay, well that was one more for action point economy. Gotta do it one more time in total. Parents. Got one more week at least to do it. Let's see. Well, I should buy some food so I have 8 slots. That's obvious. Give me the chicken salad. Delicious. That'll do it. Okay. Let's see. Let's focus on the math exercises. Well, actually, you know what? I think if I'm trying to become a restaurateur, economics is going to be slightly more important than just straight up math. That's the theory I'm operating under today, at least. I guess it's society in general, not economics specifically. I was wondering why I was holding up the White House. Like, what, is this a class where you learn how to bribe politicians to pass regulations that favor your company? Is that the part we're at now? The crony capitalism unit of the syllabus? Okay. Let's brain map. Well, hold on. Do I want to, like, play chess first? Nah, if I want to do fun stuff, I'll do karaoke. How about that? Karaoke. Okay, that was a pretty good shockwave, honestly. As shockwaves go, it was pretty decent. Acquire all Ubers. Like, I mean, the exit is right there, so it's good to have an exit available quickly. And let's actually take it, because I like having quick access to, like, the super insights immediately. It makes life so much better. Okay, any other Ubers? Calling all Ubers. I need a ride. Sorry, I've made like 13 different variations of the same joke. It's just too obvious. I'm sorry. It had to be made. It had to be done. I bring her down. Like, you have to go to the super insight. It's too good to pass up. And then, once it happens, there are no super Ubers on this level? Really? And by super Ubers, I mean just normal Ubers. And just give me some memory, I guess. I don't really need more memory. You notice Flick wasn't at school. More worrying, she isn't answering her phone. After being unable to contact her for some time, you check by the hospital, fearing the worst. She's there, her eyes puffy and red from crying. My brother, he... She breaks out into tears as she throws her arms around you. She doesn't have real words, just sobs and gasps. You gather that her brother had a complication. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. I was here with him. I was waiting the surgery. I refused to say goodbye. Told him we'd... She breaks down into sobs again. Her family, it turns out, isn't even in town. You're the only one she has to cry on. I have to go. What? I'm sorry, I just... She suddenly just walks out, leaving you confused. Got reading exercises. How am I at SAT level in reading? Quite frankly, like... Look, I learned basic spelling and started... I haven't even finished learning how to read. What am I doing? Don't know grammar basics or classic literature or poetry or drama. But I bought the SAT reading exercises. Yeah, horrible parents. Say that again. Sheesh. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised the brother died, but it's... Still hurts. Still hurts. Right, I gotta walk a dog one more time. There. You happy, parents? And actually... Do I have enough to buy... I mean, it's kind of... Oh, I'm not quite enough for the daily planner. I could even higher allowance. I mean, what could I do to get more pride? Not much. I feel like I should spend it on something, but... The allowance actually would probably be pretty good. Hold on. Give me money. Thanks. I should actually spend my action points. That would be a wise decision, I think. Got it. Okay. Now, what about my other restaurant job? And I have 300 bucks. What am I gonna do with 300 bucks? I mean, I guess other than, of course, you know, eat beef Wellington like you do as a teenager. And, however you pronounce this, gratindafinos or something. I think it's Greek. I don't know, it sounds Greek. Looks Greek to me. Okay. So we're going to finish with the SAT Society. And then finish the SAT Math. There we go. And have both of those subjects locked down. Alright, let's finish that. Over the next month or so, attempts to call or talk to Flick are just ignored. Eventually, she leaves a voicemail for you. Hey, so I've been really busy, you know, with the funeral and... Well, maybe we can hang out sometime later, just not now. I'm, real busy, you know? The message goes on for another few minutes, but it's just dead air until she finally hangs up. After walking around the school for a while, you end up at the sport field. It's cheer practice. The cheerleaders are just standing around doing nothing. Something about the scene seems oddly familiar. Damn, where's Felicity? This is way too familiar. Hey, you go check on Felicity. She's been in the bathroom forever. What? No, did I accident Groundhog Day myself? It takes you a few moments to realize you've done this before. I'll go look for her. Suddenly you feel overwhelmed with emotion. It's been a while since you've seen her, talked to her, even thought about Felicity. No, that's a lie. You've been thinking about her every day since she just vanished from your life. Hey, are you deaf or something? I'm talking to you! Sorry, Coach, Well? Yeah, I'll find her. Well then, get on it! Chop! You knock on the girls' bathroom door. Flick, are you in there? The silence is just long enough to make you think the bathroom is empty, when suddenly you hear a loud sob. We go inside. Man, a lot of our bonding moments have happened in bathrooms in this run. As you walk into the girls' bathroom, you notice Flick sitting on the floor, crying. Can't a girl have some privacy? Well, since you didn't want to come out, I had no choice but to come in. You hear voices outside. Felicity jumps on her feet. Shit, I locked the door, quick! You lock the door just in time before someone grabs the handle from the outside and tries to force it open. You then hear a hard knock and annoyed voices shouting at you to open the door. You wait for a while, not saying anything, not moving a muscle. Eventually the other girls give up and leave. Mind telling me why you suddenly stopped talking to me? You see color drain from Felicity's face. She starts crying again. I guess I do owe you an explanation. Felicity wipes the tears from her face and leans back against the wall. After my brother died, I was angry at how unfair everything was. At him for leaving, at you. Felicity starts crying again. You put your arms around her, and she leans on your shoulder. Why did I get to be happy when he couldn't even... If only I could switch places with him. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. My parents were right, you know, that I had to let go and live my own life. I hoped he'd get better, but I knew he wouldn't. Deep down, I always knew how it would end. I was angry at him and at you, but I was really angry at with myself. Then I guess it was too late to say that I'm sorry. You hug Felicity tightly. I was afraid you wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. You're wrong. It's dead wrong, Felicity. You're kidding me, right? I've been thinking about you every damn day since I last saw you at that hospital. Every damn day. Flick leans her head on your shoulder. Do you think we can start over? I'd like that. So would I. So how do we do that? Felicity shrugs. Hi, I'm Felicity, but you can call me Flick. All my friends call me Flick. What's your name? Tiffany. Pleasure to meet you. You both smile at each other. All is well. Over the next few days, you actually started to hang out again with Felicity. It was very awkward at first, but eventually both of you found a way to move forward as friends. And you're glad you did. Alright. New skills available. SAT writing exercises. Ooh. Give me quantum physics, though. That sounds more fun. Speaking of fun, I should do some chess. Well, no, I'll do karaoke when after school. How many weeks are left? 4. Okay, 4 weeks. That's definitely enough to do everything I want to do. Probably. Okay, give me insight. I prefer more Ubers, but, 2's not bad. So said a middle-aged man trying to transport his family of 10 across an unknown city. Okay, anyways. Why am I grabbing that? It does basically nothing. I guess it reduces the animal biology cost, but quite frankly, I don't think that matters. Okay, yeah, I'll take the exit, sure. Oh, am I past the point we're getting more brain points long term actually is useful? Probably. But I think I'm also past the point where I care about the specific things I'm getting stat wise. I'm already doing too well on that front. Listen to this, my friend got promoted to manager recently, and they're currently looking for part-timers. Sometimes it seems like you know everyone important in the city. I told her you would sign up for a couple shifts. Isn't that great? Yay, work! Yay, I love feeling needed. Is that why all adults work? If only it were so simple. Anyway, I know this is a good opportunity, but make sure not to slack off on schoolwork, okay? New expectation, perform kitchen assistant 10 times. You know what? Finally an expectation that I actually vibe with. But first, I'm going to do some karaoke. Cut loose, have some fun. Alright, now, kitchen assistant. And I would have preferred if the job had been the, high-class restaurant job, because I actually want to do that more. I've already maxed this one out. That's fine. Alright. Schedule. So we've completed the math exercises, we've completed the society exercises, so, if you look at the skill trees, we are all the way completed cooking, all the way completed on the economics, all the way through math. Oh, hold on a second. Well, that's embarrassing. I never did fractions and decimals. How I was working with irrational numbers and algebra without fractions and decimals. Who knows? But we should probably go back and actually do that. Did I miss anything embarrassing in social sciences? I guess technically I never did sociology, psychology, or anthropology either. I kind of skipped those and just jumped straight into economics. So, okay. We do have a couple gaps to fill. Just a couple. So let's start with the math, because that seems a bit more of a glaring issue. Yeah, how indeed, how indeed. And then I want, what do I want? No, I don't want to do the SET exercise. I want to go back all the way. We'll do some sociology and psychology. Yes, it's all work, but don't worry, it's fine. It's good work. It's an honest work. So sociology is like the study of society, yeah? Alright, oh, we can get that physics SAT science study. Neat. Is there anything I want to do whilst we're here? I do not believe so. Well, actually, I can go to the library and study, except I can only study, like, the highest level subject I have of a given thing, so I can't actually go back and study my, like, middle school level psychology. Whatever. We good. We're chilling. I guess we go down. I think this is gonna be the best route. Anything else here? I already got the charm Uber, right? Well, I guess I might as well have this for sure unlocked. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, if there was an esport for this game, I would be like top tier. For certain. How would you make an esport for this game? Good question. No idea. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It was a good run. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh. Hello, Kitty. Thanks for chatting. How you doing? We're over here playing some, growing up. We're nearing the end of the high school years. Almost all grown up. Right, I need to do some more cooking in the kitchen. Like, surely I'm close, right? How many times do I need to do this? One more time, okay. Very nice, very nice. Pride is going up. I'll get the science study book guide. I should just buy some food. Oh, connoisseur, try all foods at least once. Wow. Thanks for the achievements. Okay, now what do I want to do? Because happiness is fine, stats are more or less fine. I could go to the hospital and work in elderly care. I guess that's fulfilling. Yeah, some karaoke, why not? Hang loose. Relax. Actually, you know what I should do instead of watching cartoons? I'll do some cloud watching. Cooking makes happiness go down. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not just like cooking for pleasure. It's working as a cook in like a diner. So, I mean, it's a job, you know? All right, let's see. What are we doing? Right, I need to work on my civics. Give me some psychology and anthropology, and there we go. I shall have backfilled all of my like economics and social science classes. All will be well. Anthropology. Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on this. This seems somewhat insensitive. SAT science exercises available. Great, let's get them. And my intelligence and memory are off the charts. It's amazing. All right, brain map time. Unless I want to do something here, which I don't. All right, give me insights or I'm out of here. I'm out of here. It's insight or bust. I want the super insight. I'm a simple man. All right, thank you for the insight. Are there no Ubers? No Ubers? You give me the insight, but you don't seem to give me Ubers. How dare you? Fine. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's one Uber. I just missed it. My apologies. There's like 30,000 circles. It's difficult to check them all thoroughly enough. Okay, we move down. Let's see. From here, we get this, and then we go over here, we get this, we go here, we go here, there. Okay. Any Ubers around? Or not Ubers. We're looking for insight. Super insight. I want the guy that called the 2008 financial crisis. I want that guy's insights. That's what we're looking for here. Okay, well that's that done. Your parents are waiting for you when you come home. Okay. Kiddo. We need to talk. Is everything okay? So we've been talking with each other, and now we're talking to you. Remember, there's an outside. There's clubs, sports, the extras. They can really enhance your life. I missed the super insight? No! I mean, thanks for pointing out Breath of the Wild fan, but I assume that's what BOTW means. But, oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. I don't really need the stats, but it's the principle of the matter, you know? This is about me going outside more? Yes. We just have your best interest at heart, kiddo. I mean, I'll think about it. Alright, I'll think about it. The sun can be alright sometimes. Kids these days don't spend enough time outdoors. Buck that trend. Just don't waste your time on worthless amusements. Alright, new expectations. Perform non-entertainment outside activities 6 times. And that's pretty easy. Non-entertainment outside activities. Such as cloud watching. Yeah, this is easy. I'll even master cloud watching. Just a whole day spent on my back, gazing up at the sky above. There we go. What? Oh, that was entertaining. No, I enjoyed myself. Dang it. Okay, let's see. What else happens outside? The pet sanctuary happens outside. Maybe I could work at the animal shelter assistant. There we go. That's one thing. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into my boyfriend while I'm here. Maybe. Would be nice. Would not complain. All right. Let us head to. I have probably. I get one shift in at Le Royale. I cannot get one shift in at Le Royale. My apologies for the lie. The blatant falsehood. I could work as a cashier, though. No, I cannot work as a cashier. All right, what job takes... I mean, I'll do another shift as the animal assistant, because I know it takes exactly 30 energy. Okay. 2 weeks until high school's over. Wow. All right, let's see. What do I have to do? We already addressed, like, the holes in our education. well, a few specific holes in the education. Foog. I don't know what foog is supposed to mean. And I could get fit. A bit. Sure, why not? Oh, get food! Yes! That's a good call, because otherwise I would be lacking 1 slot. I mean, as usual, we go to Le Royal. Le Royal. And we purchase the beef Wellington. Like you do in high school. We've all been there. Running off to the fancy restaurant, buying the beef Wellington with your own money. In high school, specifically. Okay, and then now... And science is something we have done, like, almost nothing of, actually. Man, I thought I did more science. What did I spend all my time on? I guess we could finish up, like, some of these. Like, learn about evolution, at least. Was I a creationist up until now? Maybe, I don't know. Whoa! Dinosaur turns into a chicken! Alright. Alright. I think this is the last week of brain mapping, so enjoy it. Savor it, chat. Who knows when you'll get to see it again. If trends hold, it'll be in like a year, if not longer. Though who knows, we could do growing up again. Actually pretty soon. I think this has been one of my more successful streams in terms of viewership. Granted, you do always have to wonder, is it because I'm playing growing up, or is it because I'm streaming on a Saturday? That is actually an important question to answer with regards to that. And I do not know the answers, only you know the answers, chat. Oh, that's a dead end? Oh, lame. Okay. Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I suppose streaming, like... Because I've been streaming at quite late at night on weekdays. Which probably isn't when people have the time to watch a stream. Most often. Okay, so we don't have a way down. This could be a way down. Don't disrespect the surprise. And this is why you don't disrespect the surprise. Sometimes it surprises you positively. Alright, we gotta get over to the super insights. It's as simple as that. Then you get all the brain points. You locate any and all Ubers, which I don't think exist. I could be wrong, but they don't seem to be present. So we go down. Okay, I mean, not a bad run. Don't you feel like we've grown distant lately? We used to do so many things together when you were younger. I have my own life now, Mom. Get off my back. Only kids play with their parents. I have my own life now. What? Am I too uncool for you? Yes. Yes, you are. To be perfectly honest... Don't you finish that thought. I'm sure we can find something to do we'll enjoy together. New expectation. Perform knife skills 10 times. Apparently my mom is into knives. Cool. Although, I'll be honest, I don't think it's even possible for me to do knife skills 10 times because it is not the most advanced cooking skill I have access to. So I can't do it on my own time, so I would have to do it in the schedule. And this is the last week, I'm pretty sure, so I only have 8 schedule slots left. So, sorry, Mom, but I'm not gonna be joining you in the kitchen. I want to run my own kitchen. Thank you very much. What are we doing, though? Last day. I don't really know. I suppose, well, I do want to max out this waiting job, which I don't... Just back of the aftermath doesn't seem possible. But it's a lot of money. Regardless. Okay, question. Can I, like, buy a coffee or something to get more energy? Plus 10 action points. Oh, it only changes the max, not the current level. Oh, well. What do the thumbs up / down actually do? I think it just gives variance to, like... Sometimes when you do the job, it'll be, like, successful. Sometimes it's unsuccessful. I don't think it matters that much. But I think you get, like, slightly more stats if you're successful versus unsuccessful. I'll go shopping. How about that? Enjoy life a bit. Go down to the park. Listen to some music. Listen to some sick tune. Oh, I failed at listening to music. No. Okay. Well, schedule time. Alright, what do I want? Oh, hold on a second. I haven't eaten yet. Give me the chicken salad, the beef burger, the mac and cheese. Delicious. And then I would like... Let's also check out just the normal, like... Let's buy stuff, just in general. Because why not? I've got the money to burn. Keeping Alive album. Deeper Night. Chopin Sinatra's? Nah. We go over here. We purchase a ticket to the Lion Monarch. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. We head over to the mall. And we buy nothing because it's all too expensive. But I think that's all we buy, actually. I can buy stuff here. Donate $40 to the Stray Cats Foundation. There you go. My good deed for the day. Alright, now schedule-wise, I think I'm going to focus on classes. What classes specifically? Good question. I should do food chains, I guess. Since I haven't maxed that out. And maybe I should work on my literacy somewhat. Actually learn how to read. I'm what they might call a savant. I'm really good at a couple things. And everything else, not so much. Ow, no way. Just think of it, it's like civilization tech tree logic. Like, you know how in like a Civ game you can oftentimes like discover the internet before you've discovered computers? It's like that. I'll do some SAT writing exercises after I learn to read. How about that? Does that balance things out enough for you? There we go. Alright, next. That is a fat fox. Oh, one more brain mapping. And I guess one more action point? Okay, never mind. I think we might have had like one more turn than I thought, as it turns out. Hooray. Do I have anything for intelligence? We do. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for physique. Physique is what I should have been looking for. Okay. Oh, almost missed a brain point. I wonder how many of those I've missed already. Okay, sheesh. Especially when you're getting the super insight and they just flood the screen. Like, it's hard to keep track of everything. Anyone see the Ubermensch anywhere around here? That would be German for the Uber Physique. Not really, but sorta. Kinda, if you squint a bit. Alright, give me a surprise. Okay, the surprise was not what I wanted. But that's fine. It can be lame. It's allowed to do that. Alright. I guess I can actually max out my job here at Le Royale. How exciting. Now this, I'm pretty sure, is going to be the last weekend we have. Nice. I could go to the Cineplex, watch a movie, perhaps. I would prefer to end in the green on both counts, mental health and satisfaction. And I suppose we might as well spend our last pride points. A study improvement guide. Time management. Just give me some money. Well, no, I don't need the money. Give me brain points, I guess. Make me smarter. As I head off to college or something. I guess I'll buy these, because why not? That's why not, because I have to sit through extra dialogue. Okay, another day, another PE class. This one has coach going on about baseball. I was a football man, went pro for a bit, but I've always loved baseball. No, the sport is so regimented, so orchestrated, and yet still requires the whole team to work as one. Just you versus the batter, but the moment there's the crack, everything comes alive. Also, if you think team sports aren't useful to the rest of your life, you're wrong. All of your life is working in teams. He splits the class into 2 teams. We'll need captains. Anyone want a captain? He looks right at you. Sure. You raise your hand and he nods. The teams split up, and after a lot of bumbling around, you get through about 1 inning before class is over. Ah, listen to my burgeoning fashion icon. My dude, or my lady. It's been like 7 years. You remember me? Hi again. The strange fashion designer Elliot starts taking you out to the starts talking to you outside the fabric store in the mall. Again. So, did you do it? Do what? Decide your favorite accessory. Go on, tell me. Sing me your heart. I'm looking at our current outfits. It's belts and watches. I mean, belts, watches, hats, seemingly normal things, I guess. Of course, the things many of us wear that don't seem to be extras can say the most about us. It's all about what kinds of things can inspire us in the world around us. Or fails to in some cases. Here, look at this. It pulls out a magazine she had been reading. It has an article on patterns all around us. But below that seems to be an article about her. It says you dropped out of a big show last minute. Oh, does it? I meant for you to read the, burnout, nothing more, nothing less. I'm from this town. I moved back to get away from... it doesn't finish, but she does wave her hand in an airy way. Of course, that was years ago. Sure enough, you see the article came out almost 8 months ago. Alright, get back out there. People can be a lot. Stressed too. But I mean, what else is there in life, I mean? Just yourself. For a moment, she looks truly sad, but then goes back to her big smile. Well, if you ever want more advice and I'm still kicking around this old mall, don't hesitate to say hello. I won't. This time she doesn't turn and walk away suddenly. However, she does go back to reading the magazine. Great. I've got 20 action points left. Yeah, maybe I'll just watch some cartoons for old time's sake. Been a while. Alright. It's exam time. Whew. Okay, we have charm as a thing. Okay, I think we start with this. For anyone who didn't see the last test, yeah, it's basically a match 3 game sort of now. Kind of. This gets all of a certain color on the screen, I believe. Could be quite useful. It's like if we do this, we'll just get all of the memory. Yeah, okay, okay. That actually then makes it easier to match other things, in theory. Like this. Does this help immediately? Not particularly. We'll leave that for now. This, though. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, I kind of want to do this. I don't think it helps, unfortunately. Yeah, why not? It did help. Okay, good. Let's wait until there's more physique around. We'll just do these before it's too late. Okay, not a whole bunch of big ones just yet. But we can make some big ones. Yes, yes. That's fine. And we're also trying to generate more physique so we can use our physique bonus. I think maybe now is the time, because then that'll make it easier to match bigger things with other things, is a thing to consider, of course. I like this. Do I like doing something else more? Not really. There we go. Now, boom. Knowledge. Yes. Give me some charm. More charm. Okay, maybe we should start actually doing some subjects. So we have a lot of memory, so social networking is great. Moonlighting, why not? 3-act structure, I can appreciate that. Same with hygiene rules. Give me solar power and science fiction. Alright. What now? Yep. Okay, that's a good empathy. I think it's time. There we go. That helps things considerably. Then we can do that. And then we could maybe get this. I'd love to get this to connect these two. But it's going to be there's no real natural way to go about that, is there? Okay, good enough is good enough. Yes, look at that creativity go. And I guess ideally you want to be grabbing stuff at the bottom because it impacts things up at the top, whereas vice versa does not apply. I've never not gotten an A on one of these things, so the pressure's on, for sure. I'm not sure we're doing a good job, though, unfortunately. Yes, and then that lets you get this, at least. We need bigger matches. How can we orchestrate a bigger match? Okay, that's progress. There we go. This. Okay, now that's decently sized. I think that's about as good as you're gonna get. I say we use this immediately. It'll help match other things. It didn't help match other things. Like, at all. Alright, let's turn to subjects again. We need to get high memory, so get social networking. Okay, that needs more charm. In any case, let's get black hole visualization. Let's get science fiction. Let's get virus infection. And black hole theories. Okay, we're at a B, so we should be on track. And even if not, B's get degrees, right? But I don't think it's going to come to that.
I highly doubt it'll come to that. I mean, that's okay. I'd like bigger. We could get bigger. If we do this, and then this. Okay, yeah, that's respectable. I think now you click it. Okay, you get a load of empathy. Boom. Now you go for creativity. Would have preferred something other than a bomb, but okay, whatever. Also, bomb at the bottom is terrible. What was I thinking? Yes. That was stupid. I just made my charm match worse by a considerable margin. Okay. Now, what do we do? I guess we can use this. That creates, like, something interesting, for sure. You do that, now you got a big there. Do this, that creates intelligence. This gives you a big memory. There you go. Yes. Okay, this is gonna be like a super memory, which gives you more memory. I think we hold off on doing that for now. We want to get more memory on the field. Unless, nah, yeah, we want more memory on this field. We go intelligence. We go, do we go bomb here? I don't think so. I think you go physique. You don't even bomb yet. You do this. This. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I think this will work the way I think. Hopefully it does. I think that worked. Because in theory, I think the bomb activated both of the things adjacent to it as well. Give me that. Give me that. Give me some empathy. Creativity, go. Charm, yes. Just destroy that, sure. And that. 2 more moves. Let's take a look at the classes. So we've got a lot of most things. Let's try to hold off on physique. We'll get peace treaty. We will get space food functionality. We'll get the Mars colonization. Time travel theory. Discovery of America. Well, let's use up like all of our charm. Let's hold off. Black hole theories. Advertising campaign? Yes. Hygiene rules, of course. Alright, so I have 2 more moves. What would help us the most? It's charm. Charm is the bottleneck. So what's the most charm we can make in 2 moves? I think it's probably 4 if you go this and then you click the newly created T block. I think that's the most charm we can make in 2 moves. Drama and actor. I got 535 points. End that exam. It's the last day of high school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you? And most importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? You were quite relaxed going into the exam. You didn't seem to worry much. You were actually very optimistic. Of course, your parents were very supportive of you. You've met their expectations and then some. You've made them proud. So much has happened on your journey through life. You've discovered new places, learned and tried many different things. Most importantly, however, you met many new people. You've learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more. Your friends. With some you stayed close, while others drifted away for one reason or the other. All in all, you will remember your school years fondly. Felicity had to deal with deep survivor's guilt following her brother's death, but she eventually found a way to move on with her own life. She found a career and did have a family, though that nagging guilt always remained.
The marriage was not an easy one, and eventually it broke down largely because of Felicity's own inability to trust. But nothing is perfect. At least she could be honest about that. And for better or worse, she always had you as a true friend, and someone to keep her in check. Oops, sorry. Accidentally skipped something there. Something on Richard. He managed to help a lot of kids gain a love for music, but he never really put himself or his work out into the world. He continued to work on his own projects in secret. After high school, Nathan went on to study veterinary science. He worked at a local pet clinic for years, caring for all the pets in need. He became the neighborhood's favorite pet doctor. Every now and then, he still played the guitar, singing songs that touched people's hearts. He played a few gigs at a couple of local bars, but pursuing music in a bigger way was never for him. Still, if some huge pop star wanted to buy one or two of Nathan's compositions, wouldn't that be nice? But how did your life turn out in the end? Who did you become? Your final SAT exam result had a big impact on your future education and career. Your final SAT exam grade was A. You always understood what people needed, even if they didn't know it themselves. However, you realized the full potential of this ability only after learning economics at college. In a few years, you managed to accumulate substantial capital that allowed you to start investing. You are famous for closing the biggest deals in various markets. However, the largest part of your capital you invested in land. Today, magazines name you the biggest real estate owner. In your adult life, you weren't alone. You had someone with you through both the good and the bad. Someone very special. You married Nathan at the very same pond where you fed the ducks together. It was a small wedding ceremony, but it was all you ever needed. He was not the only love of your life, but also the best friend you ever had. And then one day, your own child was born, and the journey through life began anew. And a new hero, and many, many new adventures. Oh, you're about to be born. I suppose I'm not planning to do another life today, but I think I have to decide on these things now. So we will leave it to fate, as you do. Any ideas for names in the chat? It's a girl, again. All right. Any name ideas, chat? I'm open to anything. For the name for the next member of this great family we've been watching. Mia? Okay, I like that. I like that. Anyone else have any other ideas? If not, I do like Mia. I think that is a fine name for a daughter. And Alexia? I think I'll go with Mia. I think I like Mia a bit better. BOTW fan. Alright, Mia it shall be. Great. Alright, well, anyways, that'll do it for this season 3 of Growing Up. We'll probably do more at some point soon-ish, maybe? We'll see. We will see. But yeah. Until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next video. Anyways, that was mostly for YouTube chat. I'm actually not... I've got a bit more time today to stream, potentially. So... By YouTube, I meant the YouTube video next. So let's return to menu here. Obviously, I don't want to get started on a new round of Growing Up, because I prefer to do those in one sitting, and I'm not doing another stream of Growing Up. However, we can switch over to a different game for like an hour or so, maybe. That could be fun. So bear with me for a second while I get the stream switched to a different game. I haven't done this before. Might take a second. I'm thinking maybe like Balatro. I've been playing that a bit recently. It's a pretty good game. So give me a moment while I get this sorted.
I've got the actual physical stream working. Now, before I get started properly with this, because I think this is functioning, yes? Okay, good. First time switching game midstream. So I definitely know on Twitch I should go through and change the data on this. So we are no longer on Growing Up, we are now on Balatro. I'm not sure if I can change that data on YouTube midstream, but we'll see. Okay, that should be fine. There we go, stream updated. So we're now on Balatro. Great. On the YouTube side, I'll see if I can change details. Potentially. I'm not sure what this will end up doing to the VOD, but we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, game is of course now Balatro. Sorry if this is taking a moment. Okay, I think that should do it. I guess I should change the description. There, saved. Okay, so in theory that should be changed on YouTube now, I guess. We'll see. In any case, all should be working. So, this is Balatro. For those of you who are unaware of Balatro, it is a poker roguelike deck building game. I played a bit of it on stream a couple days ago, and it's pretty good. It's a very good game. So, locked. That's locked by a total of 50 tarot cards from the shop? Okay. In any case, basically, I guess we'll jump into this. I will play with... I guess I'll play with the red deck since I haven't won with it yet. So on any given round, so we're going to have a blind, okay? Each blind is, we're going to get to play a certain number of hands of poker, or poker hands, in order to try to get to the chip amount. So in this case, it's 300, so we gotta get to 300 chips. So the way we would do that is we would make hands. So like, for example, I could take this and make like a pair of fives, in which case I would get, each hand has a certain number of chips it gives you, and then a certain amount of mult, which multiplies the chips. So this pair would be 10 times 2, plus I would get 5 chips for each of these, so it would actually be 20 times 2. So I'd get like 40 points, 40 chips from this. And keep in mind, I would need to get to score at least 300 in 4 hands or less. The fewer the better. But what I can do is I can discard to try to get better hands. So like, for example, I might discard actually all this in the hopes of drawing. Didn't quite get what I want, but 10-9 is a pretty decent hand, or a pretty decent base at least. Let's discard this. You really would like to... I mean... One more discard? Okay, this is good. So now I can make a full house. Ace is full of 10s. And that should be a pretty good hand to start us off with. 3-7-2, did it in one. And the reason you want to do it fast like that is you get $1 for each hand you have remaining once you finish the blind. Now we're in the shop, and in the shop we can do all sorts of crazy stuff. We can buy jokers that like change the rules of the game. We can buy different packs to get different cards that can help us in various ways. Vouchers help too. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I'm not sure that's really all that impactful right now, specifically. Maybe though. Let's see. Abstract Joker. Plus 3 mult for each Joker card. We currently have 0 Joker cards, so that's not really great. I like the Spectral packs, because they have cards in them that are, like, really wacky. If you get a good one early, you can really build the run around it, I find. So I have Wraith here. Creates a random rare Joker. Sets money to 0. I mean, that's not bad. Ectoplasm, add
to a random joker. We don't have jokers, so that wouldn't do anything. Again, we could add foil, holographic, or polychrome to a card in the hand. So we could like make this ace better or something. Add a purple seal. Ooh, purple seals are good because then you can get tarot cards. I'd say let's get the rare joker though, because if we're ever going to use this card now when we're at like almost 0 money anyway, is a pretty good time to use it. And rare jokers can be really good and we could build around it. Baron. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 times mult. So with this joker, we would want to hold as many kings in our hand, like not out in the hand we play, but actually just keep it back in our hands that we select cards from. And we get a bunch of mult. Seems pretty good. I haven't played with it before, but that seems promising. We don't want to reroll the next shop, so here we go. Already this is a pretty good hand. We'll be fishing for probably full house jacks and eights. We got it. Perfect. I guess we could fish further to try to get a king in hand. That's not a bad idea. Okay, or we could just play 4 of a kind jacks. That's pretty good too. So I guess with Baron, we'll want to get as many kings in the deck as possible. And we can do that through various methods. So like as an example, I think Arcana packs tend to be better than standard packs. Then again, the standard pack is pretty cheap. You go Arcana here. You go Arcana. These give you tarot cards that can have numerous pretty good effects. Let's see. So I could make a glass card, I could make spades, gold, lucky, hearts. And none of that is great, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't mind turning this queen into a gold card. And that is all we can afford, so we move on. Alright, the head. All hard cards are debuffed. Gotcha. We're actually pretty close to a spade flush. We might fish for that. Alright, we are at a spade flush, and we can even hold a king in a hand when we play it. And that should give us some extra mult. Okay. And pair of 9s is an option, of course. 9s and 2s. Maybe fish for another 2 or 9. 7, 8, 9. And that's a diamond flush. There's no reason not to play that. See, now one issue we're having right now is we've got the multiplicative mult, but we need some base mult to mult in the first place. Right? Because if we're multiplying like 2 mult by 1.5, it's going to be like 3. But if we can multiply like 50 mult by 1.5, now it's like 75 and we're getting somewhere. Every played card permanently gains +4 chips on scored. I mean, that's decent. We need something to help our economy out. And this is the best we got so far, so. We do need to really start actually getting some jokers soon. Like, I know we already have 2 jokers, but some ones that'll help us more immediately. Ooh, what's this? So you can also skip the blinds that are not boss blinds that you get bonuses. So in this case, if I skip this, I'll get a Mega Buffoon pack, in which case I get to choose 2 Joker cards out of 4 from a pack for free, which seems perfect for our current situation. All right, hologram. Gain times 0.25 mult when playing card is added to the deck. That can be pretty good. I want something that's good immediately. 8 ball. Create a planet card if played hand contains 2 or more 8s. I think we take hologram, and then I'll take 8 ball mostly because it's foil, which will just give us 50 chips immediately. But we really do need something that gives us just normal mult, not like multiplicative mult, normal mult. That being said, I think we have to do this because we need a chance at the shop. And full house, 8's full of queens, and it's even going to give us a planet card, so that's useful. Okay. We got our gold queen in hand. We're actually really close to a straight with those. We definitely should play this. Earth, it's going to make our full houses better, so we can upgrade our
our hands by playing various planets. This is a tough one. I think you discard all of these? And you're potentially fishing for the spade flush. I mean, 2 pair I don't think is good enough. I think you really do want to get the full house. We got the full house. Okay. Good, good, good. And with the queen, the gold card will give us plus $3 if it's held in hand at the end of the round. So ideally, we would love to make that queen turn it into a king at some point. And then we'd get both the bonus from Baron and the bonus from gold. Night Scholar played. Aces give plus 20 chips and plus 4 malt. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. I think it's worth getting. And you know what else I think is worth getting? I think the Mega Standard Pack is worth getting. And ideally, you wanted to see a king there. But taking any card is going to be good because it helps Hologram Joker. Because it gets times 0.25 malt for each playing card we add. So anything we add is going to just make any hand we play better. I can get 2. I mean, I don't really want to, but I'll take 2. And at least if we have 2, if we've got a lot of 6s, we can kind of build around that as a sort of synergy of like we're the deck that plays hands that consist of 6s, perhaps. We also would love to be the hand that, or the deck that plays hands that consist of aces. That being said, when there's a, we gotta keep the ace. We just have to. I think you keep the jacks, but you fish for an ace. I mean, look, I'll play jacks full of queens, sure. I'm just not sure it's good enough. Okay, never mind. This was great. Perfect. Flawless. I need more confidence. All right, Blackboard. I've had success with Blackboard before, but you really need to change your deck a lot to make it actually function, so I'm not super interested. Permanently gain +1 hand per round is pretty good. But let's get the Arcana pack. You know what? I think we take Hermit here. It doubles our money, which allows us to take the Spectral pack. Okay. Earn 3, so add a gold seal to a card, add a purple seal to a card, create a copy of a random joker, destroys all other jokers. And I kind of like our jokers. I don't think that would be useful. Add negative to a random joker. Okay, now we're talking. Although the issue with Ectoplasm is it kind of doesn't synergize with Baron. Because Baron gives us points for each king we keep in the hand, but Ectoplasm reduces our total hand size. But a negative joker is really good. Because a negative joker basically means that the joker will not take up a slot up top. So normally we can have only a maximum of 5 jokers. If we get a negative joker, then it becomes a maximum of 6. So it's between, I think, this or medium. Medium will help us get tarot cards more regularly. And our hand size, and we can get things later on to increase our hand size, I think. Give me Ectoplasm. Okay. Oh, we get 2. Okay. Well, thank you. We'll add See, the thing is, I kind of want to put it on the kings because we want to have really good kings. But simultaneously, kings are the most... Yeah, put it on the king, okay? Forget about it. Forget about it. Okay, next round. We would love to get reroll the boss blind. That will be unnecessary. See, because whenever we discard the card with the purple seal, we get a tarot card, which is huge. It does sort of suck that it's on a king, specifically. Because we would prefer to keep the king in hand, but... I mean, I think this is fine. Turn a card wild. I mean, it's good, but if you're not playing a flush deck, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, this ace has to go. And then you want me to draw an ace. Good job, good job. Luckily, we still have the full house.
Okay, that was not enough. I repeat, that was not enough. It is time to panic. I mean, you gotta keep the threes, because if you get another full house, that is enough. I guess we play this hand, which is a terrible hand, to be clear, but... Okay. Things are looking dicey. We have 2 more hands. We'll use a Venus. Could we create a flush situation? Maybe. What's in the deck? A lot of clubs. Yeah, discard these guys. Or, no, just... Yeah. Or, I guess we're playing them. Alright, 2 pair might be enough. We gotta try it, at least. And we put the 2 out there to just throw it away, as well? Yeah. And especially with ace, with the ace joker. Yeah, okay, okay. Do not underestimate the aces. Played face guards give +4 molts when scored. I mean, that actually works pretty well with Baron if we're eventually going to make our deck mostly kings. I would have loved to get the Spectral pack, but oh well. We move on. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free. That's really good. Alright, we lose $1 per card played, which we only have $2 in the first place, so I don't care that much. Okay, these guys have to go. And I guess we'd rather play 8s than 6s, though we have more 6s in the deck. Maybe we'd rather play... And this sounds crazy. I think we'd rather play 8s and 6s than queens. Because we're more likely to draw... I mean, come on. Quit giving me 2 pair. Give me good stuff. Give me the goods. Alright. And the reason we'd want to play this is it activates the 8-ball. And also 6s are just common in the deck, so it was likely we could get the hand. Okay, we have a king. We can't discard it for the tarot right now. That is out of the question. I think you turn this ace wild. And now you can play a flush. Like so. Might as well use Saturn while we're here. And you don't get a king bonus, but you do get the ace bonus, which hopefully is going to be enough. Alright. It's close. We really need to get our deck sorted properly. Alright, luckily everything here is free. So, that's nice. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. Ooh, that is good. I'd say we are quite reliant on the chips from this card. Long term, I think that's better than 8-ball for us. We need to survive, but if we get good enough hands, we hope we can survive long enough. Maybe. What do we play? I guess 2 pair would be good, because sometimes we don't get the full house. And I guess 4 of a kind, if we ever get there. Create a random joker that is unnecessary. Maybe like a glass king? And glass, it gives ×2 molt, but it also has a 1 in 4 chance that the card would be destroyed when it's played. And it's worth a shot at least. It's extra molt. Doubles your money. I don't think I'll be going with that. Okay, so ideally, we want to be playing either aces for score or face cards for money. I guess I'd rather have the queen than the jack. I should have had the jack. Well, we're committed now. And you can play 2 pair and see what that gets us. Should have thrown a 3 in for just a discard, basically. That did not get us much. We have 2 kings now in hand. That's worth something. 3 kings in hand. Alright, I'm gonna get kind of wacky with this. You play a pair of 3s. But with Baron, each of these kings is worth like... no, don't be ridiculous. You play a full house. That's what you play here. I think technically No, the glass card broke! Okay, I mean, that doesn't have an effect on this particular round, but it's annoying. Okay, we have a flush, so we win. On the razor's edge, though. Okay, $8. What are we doing with $8? How do we win this? How do we win this is the question. And you need to buy Earth, because Full House is like the main hand we play. So that's non-negotiable. That leaves you with $5. I guess you buy a standard pack. It'll at least make holographic Joker better. We got a lot of 6s, and Red Seal's pretty good because it re-triggers the card. Steel's pretty good because it acts sort of like our kings do. Gives a free Mega Standard pack. Am I going endless? If the opportunity arises, I'll attempt an endless run. Let's not put the cart before the horse now, though. I think I'd rather get the Mega Pack, because then we get the 2 cards. That helps the hologram out. I mean, another 6. And I guess I'll take a face card. Just synergize with Smiley Face and whatnot. There's a world in which it becomes a king later on. Okay, we gotta go up against the wall now. That's concerning. Luckily, I do have a flush straight away, so that's good. We'll see how much points this actually gives us. Not much. Okay, we need a 10. We need a 10. That is what we need. It is non-negotiable. I said we need a 10. 10, please. I'll even discard the ace, honestly. No, we need the 10. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the help. Great. You know what? We just play this as a discard, basically. Thank you. And we even get a Steel 6. So, and this is going to be 100 chips times 8, but we get like a bunch of extra mults and stuff, so it should be fine. I hope. It's the Royal Flush! Okay, not quite out of the woods yet, but... I mean, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Straight. That's a straight up fire hand. Okay. Still alive, if only barely. Okay, we need to get better Jokers. We're not really a clubs deck. Like, the +4 mult doesn't inspire me. A Spectral pack could help. We'll see what it gets us. Gold Seal, no. Destroy a random card in your hand, add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. I'm a face cards deck is the thing, though. Ideally. Creates a planet with a blue seal. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. I don't think that helps us. I think blue seal is what we gotta do. So blue seal, if it's held at the end of the round. So we'll put this on the king. Ideally, we want to be holding our kings. Like, it has been forever since we've even gotten Baron to do what it's supposed to. Give me a standard pack. I need better cards. I mean, an ace with Molt actually is pretty good in this scenario. Because we are having so much trouble getting... Upgrade flush by 3 levels? Yes. Initial cards and booster packs in the next shop are free? Yes. Alright, the goad. All spade cards are debuffed. That's fine, we don't need to play spades. We'll play... I hate to get rid of the ace, so I won't. What do we have? I mean, we've got 3 of a kind aces. That... And with Scholar and all of our, like, multipliers, that should be good enough. I think we discard everything else. and hope basically to draw kings or that steel card we have. And 4 of a kind aces definitely should be good enough. All right, we drew the steel 6, so this should work. I don't think it matters what order it's in. Okay, 38,000. That's more like it. And now everything in here is free. So we get a free magician. We can upgrade our 4 of a kind. Arcana pack, of course. You love an Arcana pack. Death. And yeah, I think you probably death and you copy the king. But first, let's use the magician and we'll make it a lucky king. Now we can death it. I guess we'll replace the 2 with the king. So left becomes the right. So we move this. Select these 2. There we go. Jump a pack. And I'll take a 6 because 6 is like the other hand card we have a lot of, but I'm not happy about it, to be clear. A blank voucher. That doesn't seem very helpful. All right, next base edition, Shop Joker becomes holographic. I don't think that's terribly relevant. I'd rather take the money. And we're very close to a royal flush. Well, not royal flush technically, but a straight flush. Let's just play 2 pair. It's there. Might as well use the hand instead of the discard. All right, yeah, never do that again. Yikes. Get out of here. I got 2 kings. Got a 9. I think you discard these again. Wait, did we discard a 10 that we needed for the straight? Ouch. New plan. We play a flush. That is the new plan. Okay. That was technically, what, 2 hands? So, we're good. We're still chilling. First played face card gives ×2 mult when scored. I mean, I don't hate it, for sure. And there's an argument you replace business card with this Joker. And you definitely don't get rid of hologram. Hiker is negative, so there's no point. And you could get rid of smiley face. The issue is, like, these 2 are kind of the weakest links in theory, right? Especially Scholar, because aces don't really synergize with the rest of what we're doing. The issue is Scholar is like what's keeping us alive a lot of the time by playing aces. This is the focal point of my economy. Oh, hello, and I'm sorry if I completely butchered that. Welcome to the stream. Playing Balatro. Poorly. Well, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. I'm on anti-6. We're doing okay. A new me. Ah, okay, cool. A new me. I think you sell business card. Like, I'm sure it helps with our economy, but we'll survive without it. We buy standard packs, for sure. And that is just what you want to see. This Joker, I think, and in theory it looks pretty good, but we don't play that many planets. We've been playing a lot of flushes recently. Hold on, so Full House is at level 3, Flush is at level 4. Let's level Full House, we'll keep it like even, so they're both good. Ah, you recognize my YouTube. Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm doing streaming now. Shop has a rare Joker. I'm not opposed, in principle, to the idea. Because I definitely do want to replace Scholar with, or Smiley Face with something. I just haven't found the right joke yet. So a rare could help with that. We've got to... Oh, no. All face cards are debuffed? Oh, okay. That's fine. This is why you keep Scholar around. Ah. I think you discard every... Well, hold on. We've got a decent flush draw here. Which would probably be... And it's about the same as a straight. I think maybe a bit better. So I think you discard everything that's not a club. Yeah. Well, ace is not a face card, technically. So we can get away with playing this. I don't think we even want to wait for our kings to like hold them in hand, because I think when they're debuffed, their in-hand ability doesn't trigger either. So this should be a pretty good hand, in theory. Never mind. Oh no, we're dead. Okay, new plan. You're going for flushes. This deck has kind of been all over the place. We've done a lot of flushes, we've done a lot of full houses, we've even done like full of a kind or four of a kind at one point. I think now we're drawing to see if we can get as many sixes as possible, because I think a four of the kind is the only thing that saves us here. With our face cards debuffed, which, if you haven't noticed, the whole deck is built around playing face cards. Or at least having face cards. So yeah, I think we play this as a discard basically, and we're still fishing for those sixes. Okay, how many sixes are left in the deck? There's 4 sixes in the deck. There's decent odds we draw one more and then we can play 5 of a kind. Okay, well, okay, I guess odds weren't that decent. And 4 of a kind is a good hand, but I'm not sure it's getting us like 33,000 points. Yeah. Any other boss blind there, and I think we survive at least to the next ante, but the plant is rough. Okay, new run. Well, we'll do red deck again. Alright. Gives a free Mega Arcana pack. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we get 2 of these. I don't really like the tower, turning stuff into stone. Our issue last time was not enough malt, so maybe we could do like Queen's malt deck. Use the Empress on those. And I think you use Emperor here to get even more tarot cards. Shop has a rare Joker. And I probably should be able to afford it if I get a good hand on the pillar. Let's go for it. So Hierophant enhances 2 selected cards with bonus. Okay. And I think a flush is an easy thing to go for here. I disagree that you always use Emperor unless you don't have space. Because, like, yes, like, in principle I get it that more tarot cards is better than less tarot cards. However, sometimes if there's like a specific tarot card you want, that's like way better than any other tarot card. And in that case, I wouldn't go for Emperor necessarily. Okay, come on. Oh, wait, never mind. We got the Queen. So I think ideally we want to win this in 1, so we Hierophant this. Hierophant the Queen, and I guess the 7. Give some bonus. And hopefully that's enough to win us this in 1. What's Hanged Man again? It lets you just kind of nuke 2 cards from your deck. Which I might actually want to do, like, right now. Well, no, not right now, because I need that 2 for a flush. It helps thin the deck, get rid of cards you don't want. Okay, $7. That should be enough to buy whatever Joker. If first hand of round is a single 6 destroyed and create a spectral card. I mean, spectral cards can be really good. So I'll take it. And I guess we'll take Odd Todd just to have something to boost our score a bit. So I guess we want to be fishing for discarding 6s. Okay. Or first hand of round is a single 6. We don't need more vouchers. We, like, don't even buy them as it is. All right, so this is our first hand no matter what. All right, that gave us aura. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome effect to a card. So you know what? I think we use that immediately on the Queen of Spades here. All right, holographic. That's pretty good. So I think easiest thing to do here is we draw for a flush. We might even actually Hanged Man these guys out of the deck entirely. Might as well do it now. Okay. Need one more spade still. I mean, I could play a pair of queens, but... Or two pair. That might make it, honestly. With the extra mult too? Okay, let's actually try that. Queens and nines. Two pair. Okay, that did clear. Good, good, good. A normal Joker, just... It's cheap. It would give some base mults. I'm not opposed to base mults, typically. Give me another Arcana pack. Enhance a card into steel. Gold. Is the face card even or odd? The face card is neither even nor odd, so it doesn't work with Odd Todd, unfortunately. But I don't think Odd Todd is going to be a build around. Odd Todd's days are numbered, I believe. I think... Give me a steel jack, I suppose. And literally broke. Next base edition shop Joker becomes foil? There's something to that. You on YouTube or something? Yes, I am actually currently streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So, yeah, watch where you want. That's why there's two chats, so I might respond to chats that don't exist to you on your platform. My apologies if that's somewhat off-putting. Okay, so ideally I was gonna say, ideally we want our first card played to be a single 6, but you don't turn your nose up at a straight like this. Yeah. Okay. That actually was pretty bad. You keep the queen, because we have good queens. I'm streaming to my Let's Play channel and my Twitch, not the main channel. And that's not going to be a very good hand, is the issue. Oh, we could do 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, it'd be better to do 5, 6, 7, 8. Granted, if the previous straight was so bad, yeah, Alright, so at this point, you're discarding 4 4s. There's a jack in hand. That's something. Okay, no more discards. But we have full house, queens, and 4s. Cash out. Re-trigger each 2, 3, 4, or 5. Earn $5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. And neither of those really work with what we're doing. Like, we don't... I guess it's not too late to pivot to a low card-centric deck. But we've already buffed so many of our face cards, I'd rather not. Faceless Joker, I'll buy that. I can't buy that. Alright, Odd Todd, you're out of here. Faceless Joker, welcome to the club. This should help with our econ, somewhat. And it's 10 mult. Hopefully I don't regret this. You would build money. And that's fair. A Mega Arcana pack. Yes. So I get to choose 2. get this. I turn my jacks into queens. And I turn my queen into a steal. Do I need holographic jokers? I already have a holographic joker. I think I need money more so. Okay. I mean, 3 of a kind is a pretty good hand. Isn't lucky better since steal only activates if you don't play it? Well, I would say that lucky is better if you do play the card, but steal is better if you don't play the card. Like, steal can be nice because it means I can get value out of cards that I'm not actively playing. Pretty bad. I thought I was planning on playing... You thought I was planning on playing queens. I mean, I would like to play queens, yes. However, like, my dream scenario is, like, by the end of this all, the deck will be, like, only queens. And then I'll be justified in having steal queens. It might be a pipe dream, but it's a pipe dream I have. What do you do here? You're not gonna draw more spade. You're not gonna draw, like, much of anything else useful. There's 2 9s in the deck. So I think you discard anything that's not a 9 or a queen. You can't? Okay, you play 2 pair with a 3. Okay. And you have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you play that in this case. Fortune teller could be good. I like tarot cards. We don't have the money. Ah. Okay. Well, this is bad. Clearly. I'm not even using 6 cents. Okay. I sell Joker to buy Fortune teller because it's automatically better than the normal Joker and it's going to scale over time. That's the play here. Don't panic. You're in good hands. I know I need to save money, but if I don't buy stuff in the shops at the rate I'm playing right now, I'm going to die. So I can't save money if I die, is the issue. Okay, ace is full of queens. Sure. That's one of my best hands. We can at least play a flush. I was buying a lot of unnecessary stuff. I don't deny that necessarily. But I wanted to buy it. That is my defense. I wanted it. We get rid of the hearts, clearly. How many spades in the deck? 5? Okay. That didn't work. I have 2 hands. Do we throw a hand away, basically? I don't know. And high card is the best we have anyway, so you might as well throw away anything that's not a spade and hope you draw a flush. Okay. Saved for now. We live to fight another day. Okay, times through mult. If played poker hand has already been played this round. We can't afford it. I need to get rid of 6 cents. It's ruining my life. I'm not even using it. Because I forget I have it. Okay, you need to go. You need to get in here. And now we want to be playing hands specifically that we can replicate. So that actually might be the 2 pair is back on the table. Because 2 pair, I can definitely replicate that a lot. So let's just see how this goes. I mean, I'd rather play... Get rid of all this nonsense. There are queens and threes. And now this will be worth more because of card sharp. There we go. Okay. All right. We're back on track. Fear not. We're making it a ante-8. I guarantee it. I think we hold here. We hold. We don't buy anything. I don't think doubling my money is as good as playing in this case. I mean, I guess it depends on how quickly I can win. I think the 3 of a kind is a trap here, honestly. I think we could play it. But then card sharp only activates for 3 of a kind. I think you fish for the 2 pair, honestly. There you go. Queens and threes. 2 pair. Now you get another 2 pair. Obviously you didn't actually receive another 2 pair. There you go. 10s and 2s. What am I thinking? You do aces and 10s. Okay. I could have done another 3 of a kind, as it turns out. Oh well. What do I have the most of in the deck? 3 kings, 3 queens, 3 8s. So you discard a 2 and this, and I think you leave king and queen to hopefully strike on one of them. You did. You made it. You're alive. You live to play another hand. No. Okay. I thought that would do it, honestly, but this will do it. If I'm playing 2 pair, I almost never play that many face cards, do I? Okay, there we go. All right. This is good. This is a good card. Scary face. Played face cards give plus 30 chips when scored. Next round. Lose $1 per card played. Well, that's nice. All right, so now we want 2 pairs, specifically with face cards. It's fine to do not face cards first, though, because card sharp isn't activated until we play our first thing anyway. I will keep the 7s. Okay, aces and 7s aren't technically face cards, but they are 2 pair. And can I get a single face card with my redraws? Would be lovely. Okay, well, I guess I got a single face card, so thank you. That was still pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Maybe 2 pairs is enough to get you there. All right, what's the most in the deck? There's 3 kings. Yeah, we're drawing for kings. Okay. Kings and queens. This is like the best hand we can make right now. Hopefully it does something. Barely. Cash out. I have literally no money. That's depressing. Next round, I suppose. Next base edition shop, Joker becomes Polychrome. We're not going to have the money to buy it, is the issue. So we continue. We discard all of this. We discard all of this. I mean, like, I know we're not going to be able to repeat 4 of a kind queens, but it's got to be pretty good, right? Never mind. Two pair. Jacks and kings. What happened? Oh, because I haven't played 2 pair yet, but I have played 4 of a kind, so I can play 4 of a kind aces, and that'll be playable. Barely. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised I'm not dead already. I think 2 pair is actually enough to get us there. But I mean, be smart about it. At least discard for like a better hand. And by 2 pair, I meant 1 pair. But now we are actually playing 2 pair, which should get us there. I have $3. Honestly, Riffraff would be decent. Get rid of this guy. He's not doing anything. Give me Riffraff. And at least that'll give me 5 jokers. They may not be good jokers, but they'll be jokers. Can guarantee that much. Free Mega Arcana pack? It's probably more than we'll expect to get from the shop. Okay, what are we doing here? Hermit sucks. I could get $7 off Temperance. That might actually be the play here. But I mean, I'm surviving so narrowly. I think you gotta Empress this King and Jack. And then I guess you do Temperance? There's an argument to be made that you should have gone Temperance Hermit to kickstart the economy. I'm not sure if I agree with the argument, but I understand the argument. Because I got the Diamond buffing Joker and the Clubs buffing Joker. Great time to get that on the boss that debuffs Clubs. Okay. And we're close to a Diamond Flush, but we don't really play flushes is the thing. I know I said we don't play flushes, and we don't. I'm sticking by that. Come on. More face cards, please. Thank you. Alright, we play these queens, we play these kings. This is a good 2-pair, but Card Sharp isn't going to be active yet. Also, Card Sharp should be at the very end. What am I thinking? Guess you discard these. I'd rather not play this king. How many kings are in the deck? 1? Okay, it's a low probability chance anyway. 2-pair. That sucked. I think you just got... Well, no, you got to play the king, because the king is not coming up again. Alright, 2-pair Jacks and Aces. It's something. They're not debuffed, at least. Okay. That run was kind of cursed from the beginning. Let's go again. And this is the exact same thing I did last time, but it's got to be the right play, right? I mean, a rare Joker to start off with. I mean, as long as it's actually a good Joker, right? You're loving life. I guess on balance, I'd rather discard the hearts, because it's an equal chance to draw hearts or spades, and our spades are of better quality. There we go. That probably doesn't win you in one, but it gets you close enough to be comfortable. Now we do diamonds. What did I tell you? Times 0.2 mults per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand? What? This seems terrible. I sacrificed for this and it's awful. Give me the clearance sale. Just make things cost less. That's what I need in my life. Okay. Must play 5 cards. Fine, I play 5 cards. That's my life anyway. Okay. Give me a spade flush. Thank you very much. Okay. Heart flush is in the cards for sure. If you don't discard the 4 needlessly. Come on now. I got it. Exactly enough. 2 hands. Not bad. Alright, I need to buy something. I mean, ice cream can keep us alive for a bit, but I'm not happy about it. Plus 1 hand per round is pretty good. I'd love to save up for that. Yeah, if the rare Joker sucked, what the uncommon one is going to be terrible too. That's just how math works. 8, 9, 10 Jack, Queen. It's playable. And 2 pair will get us over the top. Okay. So far, the run has 0 identity. And you can take misprints. Give you some mults. Give me the voucher. Next base edition shop, Joker comes foil. Nah. Okay. I think this is a case where you like discard for like matches. Play 2 pair. Or you discard in hopes of getting the full house, which you got. Lovely. And 2 pair again is an option. I think you take it in this case. It is face cards, so that's of benefit, certainly. I mean, this is a pretty good 2 pair as well. Alright, that was not very good. Times for malt if played hand contains 4 of a kind. Or we just get $4 at the end of the round. I think it's less fancy, but I think that's the right play. I'd love to get the spectral pack, but we need money. We need jokers. Discards 2 random cards per hand. That sounds really annoying, but hopefully we can make it regardless. We'll go for the diamond flush to start with. That's something. Okay, we'll need a lot of good hands. We could go for the club flush. Spade flush might actually be more likely to show up. We'll discard neither clubs nor spades. Better just keep the face cards. We're now 1 away from the royal flush of clubs, so we're going to fish for it. The fishing expedition backfired horribly, but I can at least play 2 pair. Which is awful. Somehow I doubt 2 pair queens and 7s will do any better, but it's the best I have. I have 2 hands left. This is doable. This is doable for sure. What do you want to draw? You have 8 cards. If you draw another queen, that probably just about guarantees it. So I think you play this. You just play this as a hand. High card ace. I forgot that the boss discards. But it's fine. It's not fine. I thought we had 2 queens. We do not have 2 queens. We got a pair of 3s. Alright, new run. Adds a voucher? No. Just, maybe I'm skipping too much around. Is that my problem? I'm skipping too much? Like a poorly maintained CD I'm skipping out here? How many aces on the deck? 4? And there's no way you don't get the straight, right? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Cash that out. I think Riffraff is actually a really good joker early on. I want to start buying Celestial Packs, but I think we gotta let the interest accrue on our money. Free Mega Arcana Pack, I think I'll take that. Especially since we've got free jokers. We don't really know what to copy yet. I think it's unlikely you'll regret putting Malt on your King and Jack. And it's unlikely you'll regret having Emperor cards. Okay. Gros Michel, plus 15 malt, 1 for chance of being destroyed. Plus 15 malt, 1, 0 discards are running. Okay, see, this is what we want. We've got a lot of base malts now. This is good. This is good stuff. I mean, this is a really good hand. Guess I'll discard the debuffed cards, because I want to get my discards down to 0 so that Mystic Summit actually does something. And I think we can win in 1 if we do that. Queen's full of kings. There you go. All right, we're ahead of the curve. This is where you want to be. Because now you can actually get interest because you're not having to buy stuff just to stay alive. You're getting money from hands because you're not winning on like the last possible hand. This is good. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. I don't think that matters to us. Plus 13 malt for each queen held in hand. It's not terrible, but I don't think it's better necessarily than what we'd expect a random riffraff joker to give us. Also, the banana's gone. Great. I will buy a spectral pack. That I will buy. These can be huge. Ooh. Ooh. Add polychrome to a random joker. I mean, the thing is, I don't really want to keep either of these long term. Just show 1 random card. Add 2 random enhanced aces to your hand. And Ouija this early converts everything to a random rank, and we have our malts involved. I think this could be really good. All right, we're a 9s deck. Oh, we get 2. Okay, we don't want to add more aces. I guess we add a purple seal to... Probably not the malt 9. Well, I don't know. I'm divided on it, because on the one hand, we want to play the malt 9. We don't want to discard it. On the other hand, if we got the opportunity to, you know, for example... Oh, by the way, while we're here, we should definitely fool into Emperor. Sorry, I thought I would fool into Empress. My mistake. I mean, fool into Emperor is not bad, to be clear, but we'll put it on the malted 9 for now. Because I like the idea then we can later with, like, Death, duplicate the malted 9 and feel pretty good about ourselves. And I think we'll let the economy simmer first. We don't need to buy Celestial Packs immediately. 15 bucks? No, because we want to skip the next blind, so we play this one. All right. Scary Phase, Golden Joker, they don't do much for us. But really, what we want to do here is we want to play 9s. We are the 9s deck. We are dressed to the 9. Oh, hold on. Keep the 8, actually. I said keep the 8. You fool. Okay, good. All right, this is exactly what I want. Firstly, I mean, I guess I'll strength a single 8. I mean, there's only 4 in the deck. Might as well strength a 2 while I'm at it. Use Emperor. Magician, make a lucky card? Yeah, I'll make one of these 9s lucky. Sure, why not? Give me a lucky 9 of spades, I suppose. Now, we play 5 of a kind. You don't see that at your average poker night, do ya? And now we can use Hermit, double our money. 36 bucks. I don't think we need this Joker. I don't think we particularly need diamonds. Let's look at our deck. So our 9s, what suit are they concentrated in? We have 5 9s of spades, 3 9s of hearts, 3 9s of clubs, 2 9s of diamonds. So in theory, if there is a suit we're going for, it's spades. Now that's only relevant if we're trying to get like flush 5, which we might. I mean, it's better than 5 of a kind, in theory. I think you might actually just double your money here. Now we're buying Celestial Packs, because what we want to see is, yep, Planet X. That levels up our 5 of a kind. All right. I think this is a 5 of a kind deck. I mean, I guess give me a Venus in case we only managed to make 3 of a kind. We don't reroll. I don't reroll. Next round. We skip this, so we get a negative joker at the next shop. Misprint is pretty good. Misprint is pretty good. And I'm tempted to play 2 pair here, but I think you gotta fish for the 9s. The 9s is what our deck does. And 3 kings is pretty tempting. I mean, this wins, right? This has to win. 3 of a kind at level 2. One of them has a molt, and I've got all this stuff going on. My face cards give me 30 chips. I should get rid of that because I'm playing 9s. But this should be good. In fact, it's so good we discard this 9 and I guess the rest of this nonsense. Wheel of Fortune. I don't think we play that immediately because we don't... I'm not convinced any of these jokers are long-term keepers, is the issue. Okay, what's this? +1 molt per hand played, -1 molt per discard. Currently, +0 molt. I'll take them. I'm skeptical, but it might work. Do we want magic tricks? I mean, I guess we could buy 9s from the shop, but I don't think we really need to do that. Give me Venus. Give me Venus, I guess. All right, we got Wheel of Fortune. I don't think it's the time to do that yet. We got space. I think we do get rid of Scary Face, because I don't like it. And Mystic Summit. I think we get rid of Mystic Summit too, because it conflicts with the green Joker significantly. $5 per skipped wide. Yeah, we skip this. We take the big blind. All right, Wily Joker. 100 chips if played hand contains 3 of a kind. +8 molt if played hand contains a pair. That actually synergizes great with what we've got going on. I'm actually I almost want to play 3 of a kind 9s. So green Joker. We'll see what this does for us. All right, it's enough. It's enough. Okay, that's good. Now, ideally, what we really want to do is we want to like fix our deck so much that we draw 9s like no matter what. And card trap is interesting, but we're probably going to be winning in one hand a lot anyway, so I don't think it does much for us right now. Let's buy the standard pack. If there's no 9s, I'm not interested. Buffoon. Hallucination, 1 and 2. Okay, that's really good. I think it's time to part ways with Riffraff. You've done what you can for us, but now I am hallucinating. This will let us get more tarot cards more easily. And you know, we can Wheel of Fortune. I guess it's probably not going to do anything, but if it does, you'd be happy. It didn't do anything, obviously. I don't want to clog my shop with playing cards. Tarot cards maybe, playing cards now. -1 hand size, that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Okay, we do need to discard here. Okay, I will actually discard this 9 for the sake of the tarot card. 3 of a kind should be good enough here. Do we make the molt or... We're getting a lot of chips from Wily Joker. I think molt is better. And we'll hold on to Hierophant. Like, we want to get this deck to the point where we're naturally drawing 5 of a kind 9s. I was going to say that or we pivot away from green Joker at one point, but it's negative, so we're never going to get rid of it. Droll Joker we definitely don't get. We do get the Celestial packs, especially because each pack we get gives us a tarot card now. I mean, these are kind of bad for us. I think we sell Hierophants, because I want another chance at getting a tarot. Okay, it was Hierophant anyways. I guess I gained $1, so I made the right call, technically. A free Spectral pack? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Add red seal to one selected card in your hand. That's pretty good. Re-triggers. I think I'd rather do that than immolate. Destroys 5 random cards. I mean, it would because it could destroy those 2 9s, and I'd rather that not happen. Okay. Is 2 pair enough to get us there? And Wily Joker's not going to trigger to that. I think you've got to discard. Or, hear me out for a second. You Hierophant these guys. Okay. Then you use Death to turn left into right. This 2 into a 9 of spades with a bonus. Now we play 3 of a kinds. Okay. Still managing. And this is while using like 0 discards, which is the benefit this deck gives you. Plus 2 chips for each remaining card in the deck. I don't hate it. I don't love it either. We buy the Fool. Do we want to turn it? What would it become if I were to use it? Death? We buy and use the Fool. Now we open up an Arcana pack. See, now things are starting to go places. Hanged Man is pretty good here. Converting into spades is secondary to converting things into 9s, I'd say. So here's what we do. We use Death. We turn this 10 into a 9 of hearts, because why not? No, that was the wrong way. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, we get rid of these 2 cards. Ah. I don't want the standard pack. Well, it could have a good 9 in it. It didn't have a good 9 in it. But we got the Hierophant, right? We get stuff for opening packs anyway. So it's fine. All hearts are debuffed. I don't care that much. Does it being debuffed affect the discard ability? Like, probably, I guess? We'll try. It does. Okay. 4 of a kind should be good enough here. Especially if I Hierophant up this 9 and I guess the 3. Hack doesn't work with our deck, nor does Droll. Let's see what buffoons we can get here. Clubs. 9s aren't face cards. And Golden Joker I think is better than to-do list for what we're doing anyway. Even Steven, we don't play even, so goodbye. Give me some cool 9s. No cool 9s. Tower sucks. Get out of here. Rerolls cost 2 less. And if I get to the point where I'm rerolling a bunch, that'll be useful. What does this become right now? The Hierophant? Not that interested. No offense. Copy of the next selected tag. There's something to that. Gonna have to make sure we get the next tag we do is like really good though, of course. Really? 2 9s, that's it? I guess I can do full house. It's probably pretty good. It's only on level 1 though. This may have been a mistake. Okay. Quit being cute with it. You have a hand that you play. Play it. Okay. Seriously, where are my 9s at? I mean, I see there's 2 here. There. 4 of a kind should be sufficient. We'll see though. Okay. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Alright, give me the Arcana. Okay. And there's no reason not to use Temperance right now. Okay, we death cards. That's what we do. Alright, remember. Left turns into the right. So we do this. Yeah. And this Fool will actually use it now. It'll become death. We can use that in the actual round. Mars, I guess. Where my planet X is at? Jeez. How's our deck looking? We have 14 nines in the deck. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good 9 coverage. Alright, the hook. Discards 2 random cards per played hand. We should be able to win in one, so I'm not overly concerned about that. We'll discard this for the seal. Converts into spades. That's useful. I won't pretend that it's not. 9, so that 4 of a kind should be sufficient. Let's go ahead and discard again. Okay, we will turn all of these into spades. Yes. And we'll actually turn this king. So hold on. Left becomes right. Into a red seal 9. And this will be our first flush 5. That was surprisingly underwhelming. I guess my 9s were like mostly normal. Okay. It's probably about time to start thinking about getting rid of some of these other cards. This is a good voucher. Redeem it for sure. We need some better jokers. We don't really add cards to our deck is the issue with hologram. +2 mold per reroll in the shop? I don't reroll either. Okay, well. Oh well. Alright, give me a planet X. Oh, no, give me Eris for flush 5. That's where we want to be long term. Give me a reroll. I need better jokers. We don't play face cards. 1 in 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. I think that clears Golden Joker at this point. Doesn't really matter where you are. Next, Alright, I might as well Hierophant the sealed 9s, because they reactivate. And do we have flush 5? We do have flush 5. This is a pretty good flush 5. And our flush 5 is starting to level, so I'm expecting great things here. 28,000, okay. Still ahead of the curve. If only slightly. Alright, this is an auto buy. We buy the standard pack. It could have a 9 in it. It did not. And there's always, of course, the hallucination chance. I mean, I guess I'll go for Venus. It's probably the most likely of those for us to play. I really would like some better jokers, but if I skip this, there should be 2 negative jokers in the next shop, which is huge. Okay. Well, we know these aren't 9s, so, goodbye. Okay, what the heck? Where are all my 9s at? The deck is like half 9s at this point. Okay, well, like a quarter 9s. Okay, I mean, I'd prefer a flush 5, but here front these. But I'll take a 5 of a kind. This works. That was not enough. Okay. See, now is where I start to get concerned. I guess we'll play just a normal flush. In search of the 9s. What the heck is happening? Where are all my 9s at? How do I still have 8 9s in the deck? Okay, come on. I need 3 9s to get drawn. There you are. Took you guys long enough. Okay, it's unfortunately... It's not a flush 5, it's only 5 of a kind, but it should be enough. We got the seals too. That makes a difference, I think. Okay, that was way too close. We need to roll for good jokers if we don't get them naturally in the shop. Cloud 9. Earn $1 for each 9 in your full deck. Oh, yeah, baby. Fortune teller? Yeah. Plus 1 mult per tarot card used this round? Okay, alright. And that alone should probably get us back to livability territory, but let's see what else we get. Spectral packs are always fun. Got a death card too. Sigil converts all cards in hand to a random suit. Or I can put a gold suit. I mean, I don't really care either way. I guess I'll turn them all into a suit. Spades, maybe? Okay, I mean, that's about as good as you would hope to get. None of these are 9s. Turning a 9 into a glass card could be good. Plus 1 card available in the shop. That's great. And to restock the shop. Alright, when blind is selected, gain times 0.5 mult and destroy random joker. No. I've got jokers that I actually want to keep. A foil golden joker. When you bind, use the temperance. That much is certain. I'll do a reroll. When you buy and sell the or use the temperance. Oh, times 3 mult. And that's gotta clear Jolly Joker at the very least. Cavendish. Plus 40 chips for each remaining discard. I mean, that synergizes with Green Joker. Not sure it's our style, though. This gives us more chips anyway. Alright, I'm feeling good. I think we can go to the next round now. Give a copy of the next... I mean, double tag worked pretty well for us last time. So I think we'll get that. Alright, we discard for 9s. Man, they don't want to give us the 9s, do they? Okay, there we go. We got our 9s. Now we are actually going to use death. Left becomes right. Hold on. First, we justice. We turn this 9 into a glass 9. Now we use death to turn the 4 into another red seal glass 9. Okay. And now we play flush 5, and hopefully the glass doesn't break. Okay, one of the glasses broke, but that's 419,000 points. That's way better than anything we've done so far. So I'm happy. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. I don't think we need it. We don't do face cards. Plus 3 mult for each Joker card current. I mean, that's gotta be better than... It's definitely better than Misprint. That's for certain. Especially with all of the negative Jokers we have. That's really good. Alright, give me Arcana. Emperor, that's pretty good. Let's see what we get. High Priestess and Tower. I hate Tower. High Priestess. Certainly can use that. So hold on. So glass replaces bonus and mult, I believe. Oh, High Priestess of Secrets Planets. Sorry, I thought she was the Empress. I mean, I like the idea of another glass 9. I just don't like the idea of them breaking. But if we make glass 9s and then copy them, then that makes that less likely to occur. And that's a pretty good glass 9 right there. You don't need to copy them when they just exist naturally. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling good. Next round. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Fine, I suppose. Does make it a bit harder to fish for our 9s, but whatever. We might end up playing Full House. Alright, 4 of a kind 9s. There we go. There, my boys. Let's see. And I'd rather play Flush 5, but let's refrain from the glass. We don't need it, and I'd rather it not break. Okay, 146,000. Not bad. In the slightest. I don't think that's... Telescope. What's our hands looking like? So 5 of a kind is our most played, combined with 3 of a kind, and Flush 5 is close. I think Telescope will be very useful, because it makes the planets from our most played hands always appear. Guaranteed. I should have used Moon last time. Oh well. I'll take a Planet X. And now our planet scaling is going to go crazy. $15? Nah. I want opportunities to manipulate my deck. Okay. Come on, give me some 9s. Okay. We use the moon to turn these into spades. I should have discarded this purple seal at some point. Wait, no, did the moon turn them into clubs? Oh, that's lame. So I thought, right, it's the earth that's spades. Oh well, it's fine. I'm still on cloud 9. Lovers, I think we can do better. Most of our 9s are already buffed in some manner. I'm not sure we need Magician. Give me a standard pack. None of your 9s. I'm not interested. Not interested in hearts. Well, I guess since I've got Fortune Teller, I probably should, like, play the hearts, just, like, on something that were to be irrelevant. I'm curious how to reroll. One more? And Burglar, don't get me wrong, it synergizes with Fortune Teller pretty well, actually. Not Fortune Teller, Green Joker. But Green Joker isn't really our build around. He's just along for the ride, really. Because he's... And I'll take free stuff. I've got no doubt we'll get through. Well, I'd like another shot at the shop before we take on the boss. Okay. Alright, so now we start fishing for Flush 5. Okay, well, Flush 5 isn't happening, unfortunately, but 5 of kind is still pretty good. Yeah, because I want to get some better jokers before we take on the boss, because we aren't currently set up to get the boss down in 1. Gains times 0.2 molt per enhanced card played, removes enhancement. I kind of like my enhancements as the thing. 150 chips if your hand contains 4 of a kind. And that's just a straight upgrade over Wily Joker, at the very least. Give me a Spectral Pack. This is a really good immolate target. It got rid of a 9, but I'm not concerned with that. It cleared so much other Tetratus from the deck that I can be very happy with this result. Hanged Man will be useful later. Give me a reroll. I want to get... I don't think we need Empress. Blueprints. Ooh, copies ability of Joker to the right. I mean, you have to buy Blueprints. Maybe you... I do still think we want tarot card generation. What's Abstract Joker doing for us? It's giving us... what, 34 molt in total? Whereas Blueprints could copy Cavendish and give us an extra ×3 of... To be clear, if we play 5 of a kind, that's 33 molt by default, plus another... Because, okay, so right now this is getting us... Abstract Joker is giving us plus 34 times 3, so about 100 molts, like 101 or something, or 102. If we take that out, what is and have Blueprints copy Cavendish, then Blueprints, or maybe we get rid of Clever Joker? I mean, that's a lot of chips. Because the thing is that the chips get malted by the malt. Maybe it is time to... Or maybe Space Joker? Yeah, I think actually get rid of Space Joker here. Because Space Joker, all it's doing is upgrading our planets. We already typically upgrade planet decks at least like twice a turn anyway. So I think this makes a lot of sense. And it lets us keep our tarot card generation. I think I'm in a good place going into the boss. Alright, Violence Vessel, it's just a very large blind. Nothing to be concerned with. Okay. That's our flush 5 right there. Easy. I guess before we play this, we might as well Hanged Man to the 8 and the 10. Flush 5 is only level 2, but it's still a really good hand, I think. And we want to play it more so we can upgrade it consistently. Alright, we're going endless. Finally. Not sure how far we'll get in endless. I think I've gotten to like ante 11 before. Planet cards appear 2 times more frequently in the shop? I don't think that's what we need. Give me the Celestial Pack. And I'll take the Planet X. I want to get to the point where... Flush 5 is currently 2 behind 5 of kind. So we really want to fish for Flush 5s specifically. Deja Vu, add a Red Seal to his card. And I think Red Seal beats Gold Seal, hands down, every time. Especially with the economy we have from the 9s. Foil, Next base edition shop, Joker becomes Polychrome. That might be something to double tag. Though, I don't know, maybe I should hold out for negative Jokers? Because that worked really well last time. Though I'm not sure if that'd be too greedy waiting for negative Jokers to show up. Okay, there we go. Flush 5. Simple as that. Only putting up 500,000. That's not going to get us that far in Endless. But we have a lot of money to spend. I mean, Strength, we can use Strength. We can turn an 8 into a 9. There are only 2 8s in the deck, so it's kind of an unlikely scenario. Here, we'll buy it now. Between the 2 Arcana packs, it's actually not that unlikely that we'll see some 8s. We can at least turn the 7s into 8s to then turn into 9s later. Do you Death or do you Hanged Man here? I guess you Death this into this. Left turns into right. That's not one of our like particularly good 9s, but it's better than a not 9. Okay, I think we'll strength the 7 and the 5. Hold on, no, you don't. First, you use the Fool. And yeah, you get a death. Yeah, that's the better play there, for certain. I'll reroll a couple times, why not? Each played 3 of diamonds gives ×2 mult when scored. Card changes every round. Okay, chat, is it just me or does this suck? Because it's a specific card. Like, unless it's like weighted based on the probabilities of my specific deck, it's literally a 1 in 52 chance that it hits 9 of spades. 1 in 13 chance it hits a 9 of any kind. Again, unless it is weighted based on my deck. So is it or is it not? I don't know. I am uncertain of this. Huh. And what would I replace with it? And maybe Clever Joker or Abstract? I just don't see it working consistently. Honestly. So I think I'll do one more reroll. Gains ×0.2 mult each time a lucky card successfully triggers. I mean, I don't have that many lucky cards in deck. I literally have 1. I don't think that helps. One more reroll. Nah, nothing I really want. Okay, next round. I think we skipped the Polychrome tag. Well, it can make Jokers really good. Like, ×1.5 mult by default on top of... Sure, we'll do it. The wall, extra large blind, score at least 4,400. That shouldn't be a problem. We just need to draw our 9s of spades. Got a lot of glass. Also, out of curiosity, this guy's currently 0. I really want 9 of spades. I mean, I can make one more 9 of spades. It doesn't really matter. I can turn this into a 9 at least. And then make you become... So left becomes right. No, left becomes right. Use that. Okay, you know what? We got a lot of 9s. We have 9 9s of spades. Here's what we do, actually. We play these 3 of a kind 9s. And hopefully they don't win it for us. Because I want to get more spades out here. There we go. Now I can play flush 5, and now flush 5 will be tied with 5 of a kind for our most played hand. So the telescope scaling will help. Alright, Splash is terrible. These are both terrible. They do nothing aside from being polychrome. For us. Yeah, give me an extra hand. Might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass both of those up. Do I really want a 9 of hearts in the deck? I think I've passed the point of wanting a 9 of hearts in the deck. We're a flush 5 build, not a 5 of a kind. Give me a reroll. And you gotta buy the death. You sell Empress. You use High Priestess. You definitely use Planet X. And I guess Neptune, because why not? You buy death, we're certain. Gains ×0.1 mult per planet card used. I think it's too late to buy this. It's good, don't get me wrong, but... We're past the point of scaling, I'm pretty sure. And I'd be willing to death a 10 of hearts into... No, left becomes right. Into a lucky 9. Discard the rest of these. Give me my 9s of spades. There's loads of them in the deck. You know this to be true. Give me a tarot card. Alright, we have reached 9 of spades. Okay, these can make spades. Let's save those specifically when we have 9s that are not spades. Flush 5. That didn't do it? We're not in trouble, guys. Okay. We turn world and turn these into spades. Okay, give me... We shouldn't need the glass this time. We only need to make up 100,000 points, roughly. Times 4 mult every 6 hands played? That doesn't seem very good. It would be interesting if I had 6 hands. But I don't, so I won't. So these should now all have heiress. So now we're going to be scaling flush 5 to the moon, or to the heiress, rather. Wheel of Fortune hitting something would be great here. Okay, well. And he probably should get something to replace Clever Joker with. Maybe even Abstract Joker. I'm just not sure what. We don't play face cards. One more. I don't really do gold. We don't need to upgrade 3 of a kind when you play 5 of a kind on basically every hand. Out of curiosity. And he doesn't go negative, the Green Joker, so there's no reason to get rid of him. He just annoys me a bit. And Flush 5 is level 4 now, which should make it... I mean, it'll be a while before it outscales 5 of a kind, but I think long term this is what we want. The question is, can we make it to the long term? Yeah, playing a normal 5 of a kind does not jeopardize our telescope. Like, we could use another multer, I think. These are not it. Give me Eris. Honestly, if I got, like, Fool from the Arcana pack, I might use it for Eris. Chariot. Enhance one selected card into Steel? Not bad. I guess I could make this Ace Steel. Since obviously we don't play aces. No. We don't play face cards. What is this? Gains +3 mult when any booster pack is skipped. We don't really skip booster packs. I'll buy and use this. Right, come on, eventually that has to work. Alright, next round. Here we go. Cards played by previously this anti are debuffed. That's concerning. Okay, well, don't get rid of the 9s needlessly. Because they still can be used to generate your hand. It's a flush 5. I should have paid more attention to that boss blind. Still 500,000 point hand. I think 5 of a kind is still better than flesh 5, right? 320, 28, 435, 39. Yeah, okay. And this also includes a not debuffed card, which hopefully puts us over the edge. Okay. That was scary. Give me a... Guess I'll take another discard, why not? DNA, if first hand of round has only one card, add a permanent copy to your deck and draw it to hand. And you get this early, I think you love it. Well, hold on. I actually think you might replace Hallucination. Because DNA will do what we basically are trying to... Because tarot cards were trying to basically make copies of our good 9s. DNA can just do that naturally. So yeah, I think we open up these last card packs. And then DNA replaces Hallucination. Yeah, we're not taking any of that. The world. Lovely. Great. Last hurrah. Thank you, Hallucination, for your service, but it is time for some Dino DNA. Maybe a reroll too? I'll take a death. Yeah. I don't think I need stuff to be free in particular. Okay, I can do better than the boosted 9. Malted 9 is okay. What you really would love to see is a red seal. That's pretty good. High card. I want to use Death and World, but there's no chance to do it here. Which I guess is a good thing, but... Still. Okay. Also, I'm thinking we're generating enough chips. Oh man, we didn't even get close to 7 million. What am I talking about? We're not generating nearly enough of anything. Okay, this is a better hand. I'll be honest, I think you turn the bonus into... We have another discard. I'll discard this, just these two, because they're not flush. Okay. This gets deathed. So hold on, left becomes right. So that happens. We have another glass 9 with a red seal. We have got a lot of red seals here. That's good. And we even have the steel ace in hand. This should be a good hand. Hopefully the glass doesn't break. Still not quite there, but the next hand should do it. Do I even have non... I've got 2 club 9s in the deck. Those are the only non-spade 9s. Okay, well, interesting. I don't want to play 4 of a kind. There are still 3 9s in deck. You play this hand. Okay, well, hopefully 4 of a kind is good enough. I imagine it should be, but we'll see. We only need to make up like 100,000. Okay, things are getting dicey here. That's for certain. I think you really need to start thinking about replacing some of these jokers in a big way. Arcana pack me. I mean, deathing the 9s, deathing the glass 9s has got to be the play here. So, left becomes right. Because glass is just really good. Retrigger all played cards in final hand of the round. Okay. That could be good. Honestly, I think we only had it for 1 turn, but I think you get rid of DNA here and you play Dusk, recognizing that we are towards the end of our run, and we need to shift from generating like a good deck to actually generating points. Do we have any of the bad 9s? We do not. Might as well wheel then. Have I gotten a single wheel trigger this run? Yeah, give me Planet X and use it. Yeah. Seance. If Poker Hand is a straight flush, we don't do straight flushes. God, none of these are useful. +2 chips for each remaining card in the deck, but it's also polychrome. And what? It gives... I guess we would expect it to give probably on average like 1/3 to half as many chips. Or probably like roughly 1/3 to 1/4 as many chips as Clever Joker, but you do get the times 1.5 mult. That can be big. And maybe it's worth a shot? There's also an argument you might put Blueprint here. We'll see. One more? I don't think we need any of that. We don't need free stuff. Okay. Okay, we whirled these guys for sure. Alright, so that gives us our flush 5. No glass. See, the right triggers though aren't that impactful actually if the cards aren't glass. So I don't think we wait on dusk here. I think we just play this and we hope to reassemble another hand of 9s. Which should be reasonable to expect to have happen. Yeah, we really do need the glass. And this is something. It can add mulch. And there's 11 9s left in this deck. There's no way. Okay. Now, here's the play. You play a hand. You play a hand, because this only activates on the final hand of the round. Would I rather have the lucky 9 or the... Well, this has the red seal, so I think that beats... I think that clears lucky 9. This wasn't the last hand, was it? Okay. I was worried for a second there. You can't tell. Alright, great. So I think this is our best setup. Probably. Like this. And then you definitely shift Blueprint, because right now it's copying a ×3. If I shift it to dusk, it's going to copy everything re-triggers, which is ×2, ×2, ×2, which would be what, like ×2, ×4, ×8. All right. I think this all makes sense. Hopefully the glass doesn't break, because I'd like to have a future beyond this, but we'll see. This is about the best hand we can possibly make at the moment with our current Joker setup. So it'll be interesting to see what it does. All right, 350 million points. That's not bad. Or is that... Yeah, 350 million points. I'll take it. How much glass broke? Certainly some did, but not too much. We're still in there. All right, we still may have some legs on this run. Give me Arcane.
I mean, I think the best thing you can do here is you hanged man your non. I guess I'll keep the 9 of diamonds. Here's what you do. You death. So hold on. Left becomes right. So you death the king into this red seal glass 9. Then you hanged man the 5 and the 10. Okay. You're definitely upgrading your flush 5. Which I think it probably should be better than 5 of kind now. Nearly. We're getting there. Almost there. It'll be worth it once we get there, I hope. All face cards are debuffed? Not a problem. We don't play face cards. Not in this house. Okay. And we're actually pretty close to our ideal hand, like, immediately. So much so, I'm willing to discard these guys. Go for, like, extra glass. We have a lot of discards. And even once we're out of discards, we need to play just random hands anyway. For Dusk. Yeah, I'll discard for a tarot card. Sure. Sun, and I don't like it. Goodbye. How many glass 9s are left in the deck? A lot. A fair amount. I think it's reason. Well, okay. We'll just play one card. We'll play high card, and 3 glass 9s should still be enough, to be clear. Four glass 9s is definitely enough. Now, do we want +4 mult or a chance, a 1 in 5 chance for +20 mult? And +4 mult is going to be the safer option for sure. This could give us money though. Not likely. So it's a 20% chance at 20 versus a 100% chance at 4. Your expected value of a 20% of 20 would be 1/5 of 20, which is of course 4. So it's the same expected value. So I guess if it's the same expected value, I'd rather take the consistency. That may be unpopular, but I think it's the play. Especially considering money isn't that big of a factor for us. Anyway. Okay. I don't think there's a chance 30 extra chips is better than all the smolt we're getting. Okay, so we shift blueprints over here at dusk. And this should definitely work. Please, limited glass breakage, please. Our run is kind of on a timer at this point. $6 billion? 6 billion, okay. Not too shabby. How much glass broke? I mean, we still have glass, but its days are numbered, that's for certain. Planet cards in your consumable area give times 1.5 mult for their specified poker hand. That's interesting. Not sure if we'll get that to work, but it's interesting. Didn't even get any of the good 9s. Okay, we can turn a 9 glass. If we're going to, I'd rather turn the bonus 9 glass. Yeah. Jumbo packs, any cool 9s? No. I don't think we need to worry about disabling the current. What is the current boss mod? Out of curiosity. All face cards are debuffed. Not a problem. Let's reroll. Like, there's gotta be something we can replace, like, Abstract Joker with, maybe. Strength and Fool. I'm not really... Here, it's still Strength. Because the use case is really limited now. Give me Fool for another Emperor, and let's try that again. Judgment? Creates a random Joker. I've got to expect a random Joker is probably going to be better. It's got a chance to be better than Abstract. And that's not that much mult. Let's sell it and see what we get. That's less mult. And I'll keep it for now because I don't have anything to replace it with, but it's on notice. Alright, come on, there's gotta be something good in here. Death is pretty good. I'll take a death. Temperance? Yes. We don't have that many lucky cards. All face cards, doesn't matter. You know what, I'm willing to judgment again because I don't like popcorn. Buy and use. You know, I mean, it's 20 malt, so it is actually just a strict downgrade over what we had previously, but it's not, what? Hold on a minute. Times 3 malt on the final hand of the round? Oh my goodness, goodbye. So now, because this synergizes very well with Dusk. So we've got limited base malt. We've got 5 malt, plus 58 malt. This is here for economy purposes. Then we get times 3, times 3. This will usually trigger like a whole bunch. This is a times 1.5. I mean, that helps us, certainly. Moving on. Holographic base Joker, I just don't think... Because if it's not the right Joker, it just doesn't matter at all, is the issue. So we 300 million? I mean, we've gotten there before. We can do it. It's not going to be easy. But like, we need like nearly the perfect hand. The fact that we have this death, though, helps significantly. Because we can copy this. So left turns into right. So we can copy this. And I think Empress, like, malt has got to be better than chips at this point. We'll hold off for now. There's no reason to do it immediately. We'll discard these guys. How many glass 9s are in the deck? Like, it's almost like exactly like 4 or 5. Okay, that's 3 of them. Okay. You've got a red seal at least. Would I rather have 30 chips trigger twice? I think I'd probably rather have 30 chips trigger twice than 4 malt trigger once. I guess. Especially because we get less chips than malt, which means because they get multiplied together, the smaller number is more impactful because it gets multiplied by the bigger number. Right? So like as an example, if I had 2 times 10, that's 20. If I make it 2 times 11, that's 22. If I make it 3 times 10, that's 30. So increasing the smaller number is more beneficial. The thing with malt is since we have the malt multipliers, it's not actually 4 malt, it's 4 times 3 times 3 times, do it again, times 1.5 times another 1.5. So that's where it gets difficult to calculate on the fly. But I think 30 chips twice is probably better than 4 malt once. Not certain of that, but we'll see. And this is obviously better though. I do think the 4 malts twice might be better than 30 chips. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Anyone want to crunch the numbers? If we're better off with the 4 malt or 30 chips twice? Because what does 4 malt become? It becomes 12, 36 times another 1.5, so another 50%, so that's going to be another 18, which gives us 54. Another 1.5 gives us plus 27. 81. So this is 81 malt in theory versus 30 chips. So in order for, I mean, that's probably better, right? It's gotta be. And so we play this.
We do need to worry, though, because we play high cards so much now that it's almost more than the flush 5. Which will screw up our planet scaling big time. But there's not really anything we can do about that. Other than, I guess, playing real cards on our discards, basically. Okay, this is gonna be a really good hand. Why do we even have these in hand? We just do glass. Alright. Well, let's do it. Here we go. It's gotta be over 300 million, and hopefully the glass doesn't break too much. $40 billion. I'd say that works. This is by far the best run I've had of Balatro ever. Just to be clear. I haven't played too much, but this is the best so far. Why is glass good? All right, glass is good because it is ×2 mult is the modifier. So like a lot of the other things are so for example, mult, the mult effect is +4 mult. Glass is ×2. So whatever our current number is, it's ×2. And that's how you get these insane scores, because I'm multiplying. If I have 3 glass cards, I'm multiplying ×3, ×3, ×1.5, ×2, ×2, ×2, ×2. And then the great thing is Dusk makes all of the cards in hand re-trigger. So on the final round. So then all of my glass cards activate again, ×2, ×2, ×2, ×2. And since I have Blueprint, Blueprint is copying Dusk, which then makes all the glass cards activate again, ×2, ×2, ×2, ×2. Which leads to a really big number, as I'm sure you can imagine. So that is why glass is good. The problem with glass is it has a 1 in 4 chance to break when you use it. But we're so far into the run, I don't imagine I'm going to live much longer anyways, so we're using the glass. Okay. And 40 billion is pretty good. That should get us pretty far, I'd imagine. Each 8 of spades? I mean, so close, so close. I mean, I almost think it's worth buying this guy just in case he gets the right card. But what do you replace? And it wouldn't be any of the negatives because they're negative, so clearing them doesn't help. And if anything, it would be the blue Joker. He's generating a lot of chips, which might be important. Right, because if our chips are so low, if our chips are too low, then it doesn't matter how high our mult is, because it'll be multing like nothing. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we get this tiki-looking guy? I'm worried it'll like ruin the run. Like, do we need a chips Joker specifically? Because currently our flush 5 generates 400 chips, plus whatever our cards generate naturally. And they all re-trigger a whole bunch of times. Like, just based off the nines, it'll be 9 times 5 times like 3. So it's not which means, yeah, 76 is a pretty small amount. Like, if this guy hits the right card, ×2 again on all of the 9s is massive. So I think I may regret this, but we're buying this guy. Hopefully that's not the wrong choice. I don't even know why I'm rolling. Next round. I could skip this and add a voucher. Do we care for vouchers? What vouchers do we have so far? Oh, hold on a second. That's rerolls. The fish actually scares me, but I don't think we get anything out of playing this, so we'll skip and get more vouchers, I guess. Let's sell you guys. You're not useful to me at this point. Okay, cards drawn face down after each hand play. That's actually probably not that big of an issue. We just need to make our hand first and win in one. Each 8 of spades. Sorry, man, I don't do 8s of spades. We do 9s. So we discard all of these guys because we want full glass. We're close to it. There's enough glass cards in the deck that we can reliably get to them, I think.
Oh, and then I didn't mention too, the seals also. The red seals on a bunch of our cards make them re-trigger as well. And I'm not unhappy with this. 4 glass cards and a lucky, 5 glass. I mean, this is close to our ideal hand, actually. Like, I guess in theory, we could draw like 1 more red seal, but we wouldn't know it even if we did. So, I'm fine with this. That's the card that just came out, yeah. So it's a glass of some kind, but whatever, we'll play it. Or no, it's, oh, it was an ace. Wow, wow. Oh man, that was the glass 9 with a seal. We could have played it. Okay, so glass 9s. Hello. You still want 8s of spades. And hopefully it'll choose 9 of spades eventually. I think everything's in the right order. This could be, this is probably going to be a bit lower than last time, I guess. It should still be enough to beat 600 million though. All right, 600 million is no problem to clear. $1.374 to e to the 11? What? What does that even mean? What number is this? Does anyone know what does it mean by e to the 11? Like, are we getting, what? I'm confused. Guess we'll cash that out. Okay, voucher. -1 ante, -1 hand per round. That's actually is probably good for us. Because it gives us more time to build the run and potentially get better jokers and stuff than the deck a bit. +1 consumable slot, I'll take it. And it makes it so we have to just do those random like discards less. I think in this case you really would have loved to see a fool here, but you take the Emperor. Wheel of Fortune actually working could be the next thing that works. Let's see what. That means 100, hold on, how many zeros is that? 137 trillion, 400 billion? No. 137 billion, okay. Gotcha. And that's a pretty good hand, I'd say. Okay. Alright, Hangman, great opportunity to get rid of some of these 3s. What do we want? Yes. Enhances 2, multi cards. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having another steel card in the deck. Let's not reroll too aggressively, but 1 reroll. Yeah. Next round. Foil jokers. We'll go for it. I mean, yeah. Each played 7 of clubs. We don't play... Do we even have a 7 of clubs in the deck? We do. I'm going to keep an eye on that guy. If he ever says a card that's not in the deck, we need to get rid of him, because in that case, he's a 1 in 52 chance of giving us, granted, a really good effect, ×2 mult when scored on the cards. Like, that's a really good effect, don't get me wrong. But if it's got literally a 1 in 52 chance of hitting the correct card, then that's bad. How much glass do we have? We're not getting rid of it too quickly, are we? I mean, we would expect to lose about an average of 1 glass every hand. Okay. And I think you get rid of the lucky here, surely. Because the seals are just that good. Now, one potential issue with our run here is we have to win in one hand. If we do not win in one hand, we do not win. So that's the main issue. But if we do win in one hand... Oh, hello, Glass Nines. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, and this is pretty good. I think the glass is better than the seal in this case. Obviously, you want glass with seal, ideally, but... yeah, that should work. Everything's in the right place. Yep. I should sell sun. Here we go. Expecting something good here. It might not be up to E level, but it should be good. All right, 9 billion. Not bad. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. That is not the achievement I want to see, Steam. Okay, this is better. This is significantly better. It's only at times 1.5, but it has a 1 in 4 chance of actually working. Yeah, idle is just terrible. Okay. Give me a spectral pack. Aura on this glass 9 and then we can like copy it. That would be huge. Or we can create 2 copies of it, but you know what? Aura. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. But just the fact that it'll get activated so many times, like, that's gotta mean something. Give me 9s. Of spades, specifically. Alright, come on, wheel. Come on. You gotta do something eventually. Nope, okay. Wheel... never there for you when you need it, is it? I'll take the hangman. That's definitely good. The world... if we come across like one of like the 2 9s in our deck that aren't spades, we can use it. Although I wonder if we could like completely eliminate a spade from our deck, is it possible that the Ancient Joker won't do it? I'm not sure how that works, but it would be interesting. And I think I'd rather have the Mega Arcana pack. Start with 0 discards. And that's fine, I think. Give me the Arcana pack. I mean, you clearly hanged man these guys. Enhance 1 selected card into lucky. And there's just a normal 9 there. So, but we almost don't care what it is if it's not glass, honestly, with a red seal, preferably. So I think you go wheel again, because if we can make our Jokers polychrome or something, like that's huge. I almost kind of want the money. Because then, if it's not glass, I don't care. Oh, look, there's that one. There's the 2 9s that aren't spades. Wow, what luck. All right, now this guy doesn't give us discards, so let's be careful with what we play. Let's not get rid of 9s shamelessly. Because we gotta get to the 5 of kind. That is non-negotiable. We're at 5 of a kind. We have... and I really feel bad about playing this card. It's only 1 in 4 chance it breaks, but if it does, I will be livid. Okay. We keep... ideally, we don't want to play the steel card. I think you've got to... this... ooh. I mean, 600 million, we should clear in a single hand, even if we don't have a bunch of glass. It's scary, though. Because... this could be the end. It legitimately could be. So, I mean, this would obviously be the hand. We're only getting 1 times 2. And you're doing arts. I think there's a very good argument that you swap Blueprint over to copy the ×3. Because what's it going to do? All hands re-trigger. So it's going to give us... first it'll give us a bunch of chips. 9 times 5 chips. Then it'll give us possibly 20 malt, a times 2, some extra chips, some like 4 malt, and chips. I mean, the fact that there's the times 2 here, plus all the chips, is that better than just a straight times 3? I don't know. I'm not certain. Like, my instinct is, with a single glass card, you probably copy the times 3. But I could be swayed on that. And obviously, you could do the math, but I'm not going to do the math. Well, here we go. Oh, I forgot it had the seal, so it was at least a times 4. No! Well, that hurts. That stings. Now, was that the difference? I doubt it. But, oh well. I technically got to ante 13 because I rewound back to ante 12, so that's not bad. That's not bad. New high scores. That's always nice. Most play to hand high card. That doesn't quite reflect how the run felt, but okay, sure. Alright, let's go to the menu. Alright, what's this? Start with run with crystal ball vouchers and 2 copies of the Fool. Okay, magic deck. Joker unlocked. For in one hand, earning at least 100,000 chips. Plus 300 chips, minus 2 hand size. Ooh. -1 ante, -1 discard. Okay. Interesting. Reroll the shop a total of 100 times. Rerolls cost $2 less. Isn't that already a voucher? So a total of 2,500 at the shop. Plus 1 card slot available at the shop. Okay. Buy a total of 50 tarot cards from the shop. Tarot cards appear 4 times more frequently in the shop. Okay. Alright. Discover 25 blinds. Reroll boss blind unlimited times. $10 per roll. Okay, well then, that has been Balatro. And then also we played Growing Up earlier, but what you just saw was Balatro. That'll be it for today of that. Let me see if I want to try to raid someone maybe. I don't know. Could be interesting. Hope you guys enjoyed. Not sure if we'll play much more Balatro, but it's a fun game. Would recommend. Certainly. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can send you all to November Joy. He's playing apparently 100% orange juice right now, which is, I have no idea what it is. But he's cool, he's in the community, so I'll see if this actually works. I've never actually successfully raided someone, but here we go. We're unable to raid November Joy at this time. Oh well. Part of it could be that since my channel is so new, I might be getting filters as like spam. I'll try Little Curbs, he's playing Mario Maker 2. If not, I'll just end the stream. Unable to raid. Oh well. Alright, guess we're not raiding anyone. That's, like I said, I think, because the channel's still less than 30 days old, so I think that's part of my problem. Or potentially small audience. Who knows? But anyways, guys, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next video or stream or whatever. Goodbye.